There we go. Should be live. Yep, looks like it. Howdy, folks. How you doing? Everybody's doing pretty good. So before we get underway with the Chaos Knights, I'm letting this guy dry a little bit more. He's fairly dry at this point, but just giving it a few more minutes because I primed him right before the stream. So still got a little bit of a... I'll give him a couple more seconds. So I am going to paint Chaos Knights, specifically this one. With how I paint, there's no way I'm getting done all three. I do have the box set that came out. I still got to assemble the other two, but for a first Chaos Knight painting stream, I got one of them all set. I got the train that'll have to be painted, plus I'm going to be adding some texture paint. So there's plenty that's going to be done with this guy, just giving him another few more minutes to dry. So in the meantime, I thought I'd spruce up the terrain piece that I more or less finished on a previous stream. I definitely finished the painting side of it. Now I want to add some of the more finesse bits and bobs to it. So we're going to start off with that, give the Chaos Knight just a few more seconds to dry, and then we'll be all set. So, let's get underway. So if you see this like God Ray light over here, I do have like a lamp light right here to help lighten this up a bit more. I don't know if it helps all that much, to be honest. Well, yeah, if it does help, it's very minor how much it helps. Yeah, I think it'll be fine like that, actually. So we'll leave that off, because that's trying to blind the side of my eye anyway. So, anywho, how's everybody doing today? Hello, Calcu. Come on, Giga Chad. I'm a Giga Chad. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So does that fit? It's kind of a grassy knoll feel. Yeah, I got a lot of different pieces for terrain. Hello, Deus Daddy. Nice work so far. Also first. Yeah, welcome. Well, technically, you're not first. You're second. But, all the same, welcome. How are you? Yeah, so I got some of this mossy stuff I also kind of wanted to add as we go here. Yeah, look at that. That is beautiful. That is fucking beautiful. Well, if you guys know the frame rate's a little different than usual, I did lower the frame rate to get a better visual quality from the camera. So that's why there's a bit of a different frame rate with the DSLR view. But all the same, I'm going to finish this up. And for everybody just jumping in, I am going to paint Chaos Knights, specifically this guy today. But he's still somewhat drying. I mean, at this point, he's pretty much fully dry. But I'm going to give it a few more minutes anyway, because I primed him right before the stream. And I'm going to add some bits and bobs to the terrain piece I did on the full day stream. Just finish that up completely. It's finished painting, so it was finished the previous stream. Now I'm just adding some terrain bits and bobs, giving it a little extra oomph to make it feel even more realistic. So we're going to do that. Hello, Cheesy. Hello, Nathan. Big eyes. Hello, Nathan. Yeah, by the way, just for like a... showpiece right there. I love how that looks. I don't know why. Like, that is just... I love how much this guy looks in this scenery for me. I don't know. I gotta get more of my Black Templars done and do like a full scene on this. This would be cool. But yeah, I like how that looks. Oh yeah, for size comparison, by the way, the Leviathan Dreadnought is about the same damn size as one of these. Like, I noticed that after I primed him and set them next to each other, just because I was doing, like, comparisons for the camera view. And I was amazed at how, basically, these are the exact same size. Like, it's the same damn thing. I don't know, I found that very funny. So, yeah, that's, interesting. And this doesn't count as an Imperial Knight. It's just a Dreadnought. Okay. Anyway, doing decent. The Tempestus with thruster packs will slowly come along. Okay, nice. Better slowly than not at all. Also, that is some nice looking grass moss terrain. I know, right? I can't wait to add bits and bobs to it. Yeah, so that would be a first bit right there. All right. I'm your favorite Warhammer YouTuber. Well, I love to hear that, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's your favorite content on the channel? Is it the lore? Is it the painting streams? What would you say brings out the best in my 40k content? Oh, come on. How have I been doing? Oh, I've been doing pretty good. I actually was, a lot of things have been looking up lately. I had a very rough patch the last couple of months due to financial stuff, but I'm starting to see that turn around a little bit. Don't want to speak too soon on that. I'm not like fully in the green yet, but I recently sold a set of 5 Plague Marines on eBay for $165. And I was very happy to see that. I was kind of initially worried that wasn't going to work. That if I tried selling Warhammer stuff, that it would fail. And the thing is, despite the fact that I've been painting for years, I've been painting for 8 years and I've been in the hobby for 10. I've always had like an apprehension to cover to like selling minis and painting minis and stuff like that. Like commission work, I only started doing in the last year or so, year and a half, 2 years. And even then I was always like worried, like how much do I charge? How much do I, do that stuff for? And I don't know, it was very interesting. I know my friends have been like commissioning me the last couple of years and they've been very accepting of like the rates and stuff. But I was always worried just going open market and just like painting some minis up and putting them out and seeing if people would buy them, if they thought they would be like pro quality enough to purchase. And it felt very good to see that those sell. It took over a week, so I was starting to lose a little hope at first. You know when you like first try something out and you first start doing something and it doesn't immediately see success, so you start like, kind of losing a little bit of your steam. But it only took a week and those Plague Marines sold for what my original asking price. And if I was gonna wait a full 30 days, and if no one had bought them after 30 days, I was gonna lower the price. So the fact that they sold for my initial asking price of 165 for my paint job, I was thrilled. Do I like the miniature painting? Well, I love to hear that, man. Have I played Hogwarts Legacy? Yes, I have. If you want to see the playthrough of that, that's on the gaming channel. If you go to the channel page, just scroll down and it's got like the links to the different channels. Should be the first link. You beat the main story already? Nice, nice. Yeah, I beat that a few weeks ago. Might be bold saying a few weeks ago. Maybe two weeks ago, I think? Crap, I don't know. Time is flying by as I get older. I like the MW2 video that I posted a bit ago. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Not very many people did, so I probably won't do too many of those. That's usually how it goes, though. Been playing COD 4? Nice. And then paint the unit leader? Okay, cool. Your feet? What feet? Okay. Nathan's on drugs again. You have to go? Alright, have a good one, Cheesy. Thank you for stopping by. And hope the rest of your evening is good. Yeah, acetone overnight. Genius. That's never gone badly. I'll just do a couple bit more of these. Should be all set for that and good to go on the Chaos Knight. If anyone doesn't know the in joke, Nathan is referencing something that happened a while back on in my community. A community member by the name of Xerus, who is an interesting lad, and is an interesting lad. It's not like he's gone, but he asked me for some advice on like stripping minis. And unfortunately, this wasn't, by the way, for those who were on like a stream like a couple days ago. What I'm referencing is like over 2 years ago now, 2 or 3. But he was a member of the community. He was on during a stream. Sorry, not during a stream. He was on in a Discord. He messaged me, asked me for advice on how to strip and stuff. And I told him, you know, about like the different chemicals, different materials. But this was at a time where he wasn't really listening to me that well. Like, he also asked me advice on how to do like YouTube and stuff, and I gave him like a full like hour-long breakdown on how to do YouTube and like content creation, networking, stuff like that. And I gave him like a hands-on kind of perspective. And when I was finished after an hour, his response was, "Oh, you like to talk a lot." So anyway, with the acetone thing, he asked for my advice, and just with that situation, he didn't really listen to me. I told him about acetone and IPA, and I think the one thing I didn't mention was unmethylated spirits, which I'm still not sure how different that is from other things. But what I told him, verbatim, was that acetone is the most acidic, but you can use that to strip pretty strong paints or pretty thickly laid paints. But you need, the thing is, I didn't break it down for him, to be fair. Like, I didn't break it down like, oh, you're supposed to put it in for the tub for this long and for this expected amount of time. I just told him about the different materials. And I told him best to start with IPA, which is isopropyl alcohol. But he chose, hello man, I'm dead. But he chose instead to run with the acetone, which ended up melting his minis. So his brand new minis that he had just gotten, that he was trying to strip off of like an eBay purchase, completely melted. And he lost his damn mind at me. Like, he lost it. And I think is, I took no blame, because at the end of the day, I didn't tell him, hey, leave them in a vat of acetone for an hour, or for even 10 minutes. Even with IPA, and the thing is, I highly stressed to him to look up videos so he could get a visual on what to do. I know for a fact, based on what happened with those minis, that he didn't do what I told him. So yeah, that was a bit of kind of hilarity that went down within the community. Alright. So yeah, I think that's kind of it that I wanted to do there. Yeah. I think that's it. I really didn't want to do too much extra. I think that's fine right there. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright. So, that terrain piece is all set. And again, just one last time for like the size comparison. Look at that. Same dang size. Alright, so we're going to put the Leviathan right there. We're going to get underway with this bad boy. So I don't have my usual underneath spots. We're going to do this. Make the Titans floss. Okay, so we'll take care of the terrain bits and bobs here. See you later, potato. Oh, you heading out? You heading out, big troll? Alright, see you later, brother. Thank you for stopping by. Get that. So the first thing I want to do with is we're going to be applying some terrain here, terrain paste. Hey Jenny, how you doing, you wonderful lass? Hope you're having a fantastic day. This might not my open one. This feels like it's full too. Alright, so my open one is a third one. Oh, but I had to open one of these. Oh well. Good, that means I have plenty to work with. But this is Green Stuff World, one of their ground texture paints. Oh, it's so good. This stuff is how you make good terrain. Taking a break from commissioned work on a blanket because my wrist started doing the nasty popping noise. Ooh. Yeah, that's a sign to take a break. That's for sure. Eesh. Clicking noise. Oh, I missed Nico joining earlier. Hey, Nico. How you doing, brother? What did you miss? Not much. I was just touching up and kind of doing one last thing for my terrain piece. And then called it. What breed of heresy are we talking here? Corn, Nurgle, Slanesh, or Zinch? I'm gonna go with Corn for these Chaos Knights. I think that'd be a cool style. Plus, it's kind of in theme with what's been added and updated lately. Yeah, when this dries, it's gonna be a nice, hearty, kind of like strong texture. A grainy texture, preferably. I just noticed this, but there's the prime. I think I forgot to do a nice glaze on the top, because that is not primed right there. So I'm gonna have to do that real quick. Thankfully, I think that can wait till after I do the terrain anyway. Or apply a little bit more of it anyway. By the way, make sure to leave a like on the stream if you guys are enjoying, okay? Always appreciate the support where you guys can give it. Go. So as for like a topic to talk about, thing that comes to mind, I could talk a little bit about like the substitute teaching I've been doing lately. It's been interesting. It's been interesting. The kids have been finding my YouTube channel, which they come up to me and they're, kids are dumb. They're really dumb. They're very easily entertained too. So a bunch of the kids have been like running around going, "Is that the real Asmogan?" Fucking dorks. And I find it funny, to be honest. Like, the kids seem to get a kick out of it, so I'm kind of torn. On one hand, like, obviously the content here is A, something they're not going to find entertaining, and B, like, a lot of these kids barely know what anything outside of Fortnite is. So it's just, the content's not for them. Also, I don't, like, You know, I'm not kid friendly on here. So for me, like my big issue is like, you know, do their parents know what they're watching? Like, you know, I swear I'm belligerent. Not to mention the topics that come up on this channel are not exactly kid friendly either. So it's interesting. So yeah, I've been torn about it. I'm glad the kids get a kick out of like finding it, and I guess it brings them some kind of joy to like run up to me and go, "Is that the real Asmogan?" I don't know, it's just weird. Again, like, I'm glad they like it, but they shouldn't be watching it. And I think the scary thing is some of them have told me, "Well, my parents let me watch whatever I want." Oh, that's not a good thing. Like, they say it to me like it solves the problem. It's more like you've now told me about another one you have that your parents don't care what you watch. It's like, ah, great. That's not good parenting. That is terrible parenting. But, you know, you can't go out and say to the kids, like, hey, yeah, by the way, you have a terrible parent. Because, you know, that wouldn't be taken very well. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know what they mean when the kids say anything. Like, oh, my parents let me watch whatever I want. It's like, okay. In my head, I'm thinking of, like, all the stuff that was available to me when I was their age. And that's, like, the whole internet. So that's everything from stupid grade school level memes to really dark stuff. So again, I'm torn. It's like, when you say everything, do you mean everything within reason? Or do you mean like your parents really don't care if they walk in and you're on some really shady website? I don't know. The kids unfortunately give me the impression that the latter is true. And again, I'm just, in the back of my head, I'm like, okay, well, you got terrible parents. My parents wouldn't have let me watch, well, me, back in the day, that's for sure. If anything had swears in it, my parents, nope. Swears, if it had any kind of gratuitous violence, references to sex. The only thing I got away with for a little while was South Park, but even then, that gravy train ended abruptly. After a bit of time. The kids they're interesting. I do hope, again, I'm trying to run under the assumption that they're allowed to watch anything within reason. But I don't know. It's worrying. But the thing is, with how, frankly, with how much these kids struggle with really basic stuff that when I was half their age, I was able to do. Honestly, I don't think there's much hope for them in other categories anyway, so might as well just let them live how they want to now. It's not going to make much of a difference. Half these kids can't spell. Like, we're talking about 12-year-olds that can't spell the word cook. Like a chef cook. Like, C-O-O-K. That's it. I've had kids stop me in class and go, how do I spell cook? One of the easiest words in the entire English language, and you can't spell it. And you're in 7th grade. Wow. You watch the Chris Chan document? Don't do that to yourself, man. Why? Just why? You are educating them out of school in games? Yeah, no. Thing is, that might actually be more effective with some of these kids, to be honest. Like, a lot of these kids, they can't relate to anything outside of, like, their immediate interests. And I know that's normal for, like, most kids and, like, most generations of kids. But I mean, with these kids, it's a little different. Like, these kids were out of they were out of the education system for basically 2 years due to COVID. And sorry, the big C. And that's done its damage. And some of the kids are aware of it, like, which is frightening. It's like the kids are. It's not even like they're ignorant of how much damage COVID did to their education experience. Like, they're aware. Like, they know that where they are is not where they're supposed to be right now. Well, some of them. Some of them don't have the self-awareness to tell the difference between themselves and a dishcloth. So. Yeah, when I was gonna become a teacher, I reasoned that the worst I was going to encounter was the trolliness of the kids. You know, which, again, is there. Like, the whole, "Are you the real Asmogan?" Like, that's there. And I find it funny, but, you know, I can't laugh at it, because, you know, if I laugh at it, then I'm encouraging it, which, I don't want the kids to, like, constantly bring that up when I'm at school. Because at the school, I'm not Asmogan. I'm their teacher. I'm there to educate them. I'm there to correct their behavior. I can't really, like, and I would love if I could, like, sit down with the kids and, like, just talk about YouTube and, like the fun stuff, but that's just not how the education system works. So, you know, I'm not allowed that level of friendliness with the kids, and nor do I want it, to be fair. You know, a degree of separation is healthy between the teacher and their students. But yeah, it's complicated. I just wish there was more I could do to help the kids with, like, where they are. And maybe doing it through the avenue of, like, video games or of, like, their interests would be cool. But as a substitute, it's not my place to write the curriculum. Words. It's not my place to write that for the teachers. And I could make, like, recommendations, of course. Like, I can always leave sub notes, and I can be like, hey, you know, the kids don't seem to be really latching on to your lesson. This is something I think that might work. But the problem is do I think any of the teachers would take my advice? I mean, no. First of all, I don't have the same degree as a lot of them do. Second of all, I am not an experienced teacher, so a lot of them are you know, even if they wouldn't tell me verbally, I'm sure they'd pull the experience card in their head. They're like, yeah, I'll take that under advisement. Yeah, they're not taking that under advisement. Being a teacher is, I don't know, being a sub anyway is rough, because, you know, the kids like to push their luck with subs because they always try to pull the normal teacher lets me do this. It's like, yeah, I'm not that dumb. Nice try though. Yeah, I don't know. I was more, you know, looking forward to doing the teaching job when I thought the trolliness was all that was going to be there. But these kids are just so, quite frankly, they're just nothing. It's just, they're not latching onto it. I want to say they're actually kind of closer to 3 or 4 years behind where they actually are. I know they only missed 2 years worth of education, but it kind of comes off with how many, I would say, basic questions they're asking for their age range. It comes off more like they're 3 or 4 years behind where they're supposed to be. So it is kind of sad to watch from that perspective, like them just fail. And for some of them, no fault of their own. For some, it's clear they don't give a crap. And which is fine. I mean, I give a crap as much as I can about the kids and about their education, but there's only so far I can go as a substitute. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about chasing an actual proper career as an educator and doing classes and, you know, having my own class at some point. Maybe if I have control of the curriculum maybe then I can actually like make a change. But I don't know. It has been a source of stress for me lately, though. It's just I worry about the kids, and honestly, their future's just so screwed. Partly not due to any fault of their own, but also partly entirely due to their fault of their own. So it's not a zero-sum game, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, I guess I just said my piece. I think what's actually really sad, though, is the kids think they're funny. Which, to be fair, for their age, like, their peers think they're funny. But, like, these kids... Unfortunately, their lack of education and intelligence bleeds over into their humor. And these kids don't know jack. Like, they find it funny just to call each other Dahmer. Like, Jeffrey Dahmer. Like, that was a huge joke when I first started subbing at this school. Like, so many of the kids were like, oh, this guy's like Jeffrey Dahmer. Like, what? And they laughed at that. Like, they genuinely thought it was funny. And I felt bad for them. I'm like, this is your source of humor? Like, of all the things you could be joking about, Jeffrey Dahmer and calling each other Jeffrey Dahmer is the peak. Like, you've hit, like, that's where the humor's at. It's like, whew. Talk about rough crowd. Well, anyway, the bleak future for these children aside, let's see, what else can I talk about? Well, I guess kind of in line with what I was just mentioning, because of, you know, what's going on, I'm like struggling if I want to continue pursuing education. I think I'm gonna find a different career. Not because, like, it's too hard. Like, I can handle the kids. There's no problem. And, you know, as annoying as they can be sometimes, again, the kids aren't horrible people. They're just kids. They're dumb. You know, like, at that age, you're not smart. You're dumb. And they are dumb. But I don't know. I'm thinking about trying to pursue some other stuff. I'm thinking about, you know, trying to push commission painting a little bit more. It probably will never be like a career, unfortunately, but we'll see. But I'm trying to get more minis. I've gotten like my backlog done and assembled and painted, and I'm gonna put more on the market. I think I'm gonna keep the Chaos Knights, although I'm debating if I want to put those on the market. I don't know. I might poll for interest in like putting those up for sale, because I already do have, for example, I already have, like, technically I've started a Loyalist set of, when I say I started a set, like, I have a Canis Rex. That's it. But I have one for, like, Loyalist Imperial Knights, and I have a theme for that. So I'm not sure if I want to assemble, paint, and do all the work to put into these Chaos Knights, and then sell them. They'd go for a pretty good penny. I have no doubt about that, but I don't know. It's that conflict with myself. Is like, do I want to keep these for myself and play with them and have them be mine, or do I want to put in all the back work and back labor just to give them to somebody else? Bollocks. Balls! I mean, yeah, that's fair. To be fair, like, most generations of kids are dumb. I definitely was at their age. I feel like I look at these kids and I'm like, even at your age, I was a little bit smarter than this. Not infinitely so, but I was a little bit smarter than you guys are at your age. If you were to become a pro teacher, what would you teach? Well, I like art, obviously. So art would be fun to do, I think. Again, I think. But I didn't know for sure what I would cover. Because as much as that is something I would like to cover, I do think, relatively speaking, that it's not the most sought after position, and so many other people can cover that. So many other like art students that also like minored in education will probably take that. So I'd probably do, like, out of the core subjects that are actually needed for kids, I'd say arithmetic / math or social studies or humanities, as it's also called. One of those two I'd probably end up doing. Tenacious D. Yeah, these... Well, actually, it's surprising what these kids know. Like, they know about Wizard of Oz, for example. And they also seem... Like, there seems to be a love amongst most of the... At least 7th and 8th graders. A love for, like, older music. And I say older for them. Like, they like a lot of 80s music. Which is fascinating to me. I haven't quite seen them break out, like, the boombox and start playing Footloose, but... It's interesting the amount of, like, older music they like having played. Like, they like Kiss, they like AC/DC, REO Speedwagon, they like stuff like that. They also like the Beatles, which is weird to me. Because even kids from that generation didn't know the Beatles amazingly. So, kids this generation liking the Beatles is curious to me. Do they really know who did 9/11? Do we know who really did 9/11? Now that's the question. Careful now. The Icelanders? What? Did I miss something? Icelanders. So, while that's drying, I'm going to go real quick. I'm going to go do a quick burst of Prime over the top, which I clearly missed. I'm going to have to put some painting tape around the bottom as to not hit the terrain I just laid down. But otherwise, I think... Oh, I was referring to you. Are you Icelandic, Nico? I didn't know that, actually. Huh. Hey, Jackson, welcome to the stream. Alright, so I'm gonna be right back, guys. It's not snowing or anything outside, so I should be able to just run outside. Done. So give me about 2 minutes. I will be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. So just gonna give it a second to dry with that burst there. I'll respond to chat while we let that dry, huh? Texture bits bobs off there. Happy little accident. Well, I didn't notice the eye socket, to be honest. Sure, I guess you got me on that one. I'll give that another second. Hold on, I'm about to play Russian roulette.
Hey ho, Asmo.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Tang had his birthday.
Happy birthday, Tang.
Thanks.
How old are you?
31.
Are you 1? Are you 2? Are you 3? Are you 4? Are you
Yep. 31 since yesterday.
Oh, okay, so it's late.
Yes.
Yeah, happy belated birthday then.
Thank you.
Happy to be
He's-
solidly in the 30s.
He's now an old fuck.
Oh yes. The fuck off.
You have nowhere to talk there, Kern.
No, I'm not.
He is still not,
Not
30,
yet.
so he will see. He will learn.
That little child will learn the consequences of his actions.
Exactly.
Actually, do I want to start? I think I'll start with the terrain parts, actually.
Ah, man. They're going
Thank-
thinking that the Dawn of War 2 campaign isn't all that great.
What are you talking about? It's
He knows
fantastic.
nothing. Shameful display.
Shameful display.
A shameful display.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm streaming, by the way. Just thought I'd throw that out there.
Yeah, I figured. Garn,
I
behave.
didn't say anything yet.
Yet.
Too bad.
Yeah. Keyword yet.
Yes. Okay, God. Okay.
I am a good man.
You behave too, Tehe.
Eh.
Yes, especially you, Teke. You are the most
We know
malfunctioning.
you're full of
What?
filthy thoughts.
What? Betray.
Filthy.
Betrayal.
Betray.
Filthy.
I did not return.
Yet.
Never. No. Ah,
No, just embrace it. Don't fight it.
shh. I never do anything wrong.
Bruce
Oh.
would have something to say to that. Just saying.
Nathan made me do it.
Uh-huh. That has been a long and well-used excuse.
He
I don't know how much it
he
worked.
couldn't resist.
It works to an extent sometimes, not gonna lie. Nathan is
Yeah.
that kind of man.
True, true. He dons his maid uniform
Yeah.
and flutters his
The blue
his
works well
eyes
on
to-
you.
He dons his maid uniform like, supervillains don their capes.
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun,
Exactly.
dun, dun.
I suppose that is because it is his cape.
Yes. Also, how weird would that conversation sound to a person that doesn't know the context?
Very.
What? It's pretty clear. He's a guy who wears a maid uniform. What's
Oh yeah, because that's just average Joe.
Nathan is our resident femboy. And that's not even necessarily something we came up with, that's him. He called himself a femboy.
Hmm.
Cyrus?
That's a term of endearment.
Somewhat. Moderately.
Uh,
He rocks the maid outfit, that's for sure.
yep. All he needs now is a pair of cat ears.
He said he's working on it. Pending.
Oh, I'm sure
Alright,
he's
that's
I'm sure he's
me.
working on it. Moshi Nathan desu.
Should I give Jonah Ryan a sword or a staff?
Staff. Give it a boomstick.
But melee is funny.
Nathan says, when Tang calls me femboy, I feel safe in his arms.
He will
Uh,
cradle you in those big hairy man arms.
I mean, that's not wrong though.
How tall
As
are you
much as
again,
I
Tang?
would-
7 foot, like 1, 7 foot 2?
Nah, 6'7".
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah.
And once
Well,
you
not that
breach
big.
6'5", at that point, just say you're 8 foot 2.
Yes. It's fair. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm not one of those long and tall people. I'm well built for my size.
I used to look like fucking Slender Man.
Used to.
I never did that. Yes, then he became shorter. He shrunk.
No, I didn't shrink. I gained weight.
Too much pizza?
Yeah. Weight is
I-
good.
Don't even eat that much pizza anymore. I guess the first couple months when I was living on my own, I ate way too much pizza. And, too much of a good thing, and then you can suddenly never look at it anymore.
That's me with chocolate now.
Ah,
I
don't
once
eat them
I
shit.
once bought, well, when you buy a whole box full of like 40 chocolates and you need to eat them in 3 days because they're gonna spoil because you bought them for the bargain bin. The good old
I literally
student
cannot.
days.
I cannot hate chocolate. I literally live in the country of milk and chocolate.
Sweden?
The other one.
South. I would have said Switzerland, but
Actually, the Swedes don't even have that good of a chocolate.
no,
It's more
Switzerland.
Switzerland that's like
Yes.
well known.
Milka.
I can go to Switzerland and can be there in like an hour and a half, maybe.
Actually, didn't Toblerone got like sold to some sort of firm that's gonna make it in other countries, and they have to remove the what was it, the Matterhorn?
I would have no clue.
I wouldn't be surprised if they got bought out somewhere by Nestle or underneath Nestle.
That would not be that surprising, yes.
Yeah, because Nestle is Nestle and Nestle is evil.
They're the Disney of chocolate companies.
Yes.
If it only was chocolate, it's food, water, almost everything you kind of put inside your body.
Ah, yes. Nestle sees untapped water source. Nestle starts salivating.
I better pull the brakes on that.
Yes, we better.
Before
Let's
the
not get-
nest, before the
Yes,
nest
yes.
death squads appear.
Yeah, okay, chill.
What? They got the same
I-
company as Disney.
Can't chill.
Suppose this is the
Just-
closest to Karn chilling we're gonna get.
Just chill, my man.
Ah, shame I cannot make a Mickey Mouse.
No.
No, no, you cannot.
Whoa.
No, you should not. That is not something you should do, my friend.
First of all, the mouse will whack you. Oh, I heard you talking shit behind my back. Get him, Pluto!
You got the back of the hand, bitch!
Oh, okay, that was more Kermit.
Get on your knees.
German.
It's time to meet Mr. Smith and Wesson.
Oh boy.
Jeez.
I mean, he would use Smith and Wesson, wouldn't he? That's, I mean,
Did I ever show you the picture of the Smith and Methan?
Methan?
what?
Yeah.
What?
No.
Methan. That sounds like some sort of, I don't know.
Smith and Methson.
Like Smith and Meth, son. Okay, let's not go into that conversation now. That took a turn I wasn't expecting.
What, don't you like well-made guns?
Karn, you
I-
know exactly what I
I
mean.
put it in the voice chat.
Stop playing coy. Mm. Ah, yes. That thing that I built yesterday when I was high off my mind and I don't know what it does, but I don't want to find out.
That's the name the officers gave that gun thing.
I mean, fair.
Smith and Methson.
Absolutely fair in my eyes. What would you name that? If you saw that thing.
I think that's already the perfect name. I don't think I can enhance that.
Yeah, you know perfection when you see one, huh?
Like that policeman that decided to name that. I don't want to call that a gun.
Which one?
The Smith and Methson.
Mechanical
Ah.
marble.
Yes. Also, have you seen some of the guns that they confiscated from the Brazilian like mafia?
The one that people thought was a 50 cal SMG.
Yes. Which would never work.
No,
Especially that looking thing. Oh my god, you pull
Because
the
it
trigger,
the gun would
no.
just fucking explode.
Oh yes. Quite violently, to my dad.
It was just very what's a slow smoking? It
Let's
was
just say that
a very angry looking bolt action rifle.
let's just say that the gun is gonna do a tang. If you catch my drift.
I know for the bullet that it's actually supposed to fire, it works. It's just
It's going to curse profusely in my ear.
Mowgli, was ist los?
Huh?
Okay, I'm back in a second. I think my cat.
Am I cursing that much? Sorry.
What?
I'm not
No,
catching myself.
I was. You said it was gonna pull a Karn, so I was like, curse profusely. in my ear.
No! I was gonna pull a tang. Explode violently.
It will only explode if you put in the wrong bullet.
Mm,
If you put in what it's actually supposed to fire, which is a normal ass rifle round, it will just fire normally.
once.
It will hurt you. Nope.
Karen,
Depends
I
on how
saw that
lucky you are.
thing. I.
Dang, this stand is just sheet metal.
Karen, I know, but it was still made by someone who knew what a gun was.
No, the stand gun was made by some guy in the garage.
I. I'm conflicted about
But the
this.
thing is, making a blowback. Oh, shy. I don't know if you're allowed to talk about guns
No.
making on YouTube.
Probably not.
Bro, let's say not. Let's assume not.
Just say if you
Yes.
got the right tools, you can make it easily without knowing too much if you are going for a small caliber.
You can make this thing very easily if you know what you're doing.
It goes for a lot of things, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Surprisingly destructive things as well. Like that girl that built a what was it? A working model of a nuclear reactor for class. Which I think it was just a misunderstanding of the word working by her part, because that would have been
potato
what.
gun I built as a small kid could be called a potentially functional firearm, but it's a
No,
potato gun.
no, it cannot. It technically can't.
It fires something.
Yes, but it's a different principle.
It's more like the screwed up musket
Yes.
that you have to put full of hairspray first.
Kaboom! Hairspray.
It's a good Broadway play.
True.
No, I don't know any Broadway plays. I'm more of a opera kind of guy.
What? Oprah or opera?
Opera. Sorry, accent gets in the way. Was it Slow Mowgli?
Because one is like grandiose music, and the other one is a lady who gives away shit.
Well, honestly, I would have nothing against getting random stuff.
I mean, grandiose music, lady that gives up shit. I don't know which one I prefer.
Listening to Carmen.
Huh?
Listening to Carmen. The play.
Oh, Carmen! Okay.
Uncultured swine.
No, Karn, you just say Carmen.
No! Carmen.
That's what it's. Yes. You need to use the R
The thick
sound.
German accent strikes again.
You need to do the Carmen. It's like, huh?
That's the 18 plus
I
version.
mean, we all need to do the coming, if you know what I'm saying.
Come on, Camellia.
That's
Oh,
also
please
good.
please don't sing that song.
No,
Another good musical.
I have nightmares of that song.
we never
What?
stop
You
the
worried Frankenfurter's
fire.
gonna jump out of your closet?
No, it's when I used to work night shifts at the supermarket stacking sodas, this was playing basically non-stop.
I still think that's weird that so many countries do that. I never seen that in Germany. I always see people stack stuff at day.
Yes.
Well, we do it here in the U.S. in the mornings. Typically, that's where grocery stores do that.
Well, and we did it overnight because we were special. And of course, that meant what 2 days of 24 hours in a row. Good old times. And when I say good old times, I mean no.
Calcio says, don't say you're a Wagner fan, for God's sake.
Oh, yes. Well, a certain kerfuffle that is happening right now that has the certain group associated with the same name. Let's say that.
Just they do a different kind of music.
I'm not sure what
Yeah.
you're talking about, considering I don't know.
I think you can say it. He's talking about the mercenary group.
Yes.
Like Black Forest
There's
style?
a mercenary group in the region that has the same name.
Okay.
Yes. So it's better not to know. Anyway, moving on. That thing is coming up nicely, by the way.
I just started the terrain, but thank you.
Huh. As a person who has absolutely no artistic tendencies, except maybe writing, it's
I mean,
something impressive.
side by side with the finished model I've done.
I don't know. I've seen you driving in video games. That was
Hand
an
painted.
artistic interpretation of.
Everything on this guy is hand painted, by the way. These are not decals. I
Yes.
suck at doing transfers and decals, so I just manually hand paint like crosses and stuff.
Basically, do what you're stronger at.
Yeah.
Yes, Garrett, I know my driving is an art form in itself. Thank you. It is not intentional, let's just say that.
Man, this tactical squad is back. 1 bolter, 2 plasma guns, 1 melter gun.
God, wow.
Man, those Dawn of War 2 models look so good still.
I mean, why wouldn't they?
They look better than the Dawn of War 3 models.
Yeah, but that's not hard, isn't it? Is it?
Well, not if you look at the big Dawn of War 3 models, like the
To get those.
Imperial Knight look good.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess. Good enough, I would say.
Hey. Dunk on a bad game for the right reasons, not for the wrong reasons.
Listen, I am not going to give them that much credit.
Hey, credit where credit is due. The Imperial Knight looks good.
Okay, fair. Game still shit though.
Oh yeah, unredeemably so.
Which game?
Dawn of War 3.
Dawn of War 3.
Oh, 3. That doesn't exist.
Exactly.
Except for the Imperial Knight model, because it's pretty sweet.
Now, Karn, you do know that I have it on my wall as a wallpaper. The same thing.
No, I think that was actually a Titan that you had at your wall.
Was it a Titan or was it the Imperial? Hang on, let me see. No, I think it was the... Hang on. I do have the picture. Here.
Or Crusader Soulstorm. That's Dawn of War 1. But
Karn.
personally, I'd say Soulstorm.
Really? Soulstorm?
I think Soulstorm, yeah.
Huh. That's actually surprising because that's not what most people go for.
Well, I don't care what most people go for, but what do most people go for, Karn?
Dark Crusade. I do as well.
Yeah, sounds like you.
Just because the
Karn.
Soulstorm introduced stuff that I didn't found to be bueno.
Check voice chat.
I enjoyed Soulstorm.
Yeah,
Is this
that's
one?
a Chaos Knight.
Is
I
it?
think. Yeah, it is a Chaos Knight. It
Oh,
is
I
a
have
very,
that.
very clean.
What
Chaos.
I'm working on right now is a Chaos Knight as well.
Oh, I have
one,
that
the
on my
tank
wall.
poster to me is surprisingly clean.
I mean, it's the only one I could find, so I just
Yeah.
decided, yeah, well, you know what?
I kind of don't like it when Chaos is clean.
Oh, so you're a Nurgle fanboy?
No! The problem is they constantly use old stuff, so they are supposed to look a little bit more like scrapped, a little bit more damaged than what you will usually see. So then when I see like a battle with Chaos and they are all like squeaky clean, that's a problem.
They've been licked clean.
Like there's been some newer artwork from GW that has both the Primaris and the Chaos Marines, and yeah, I'm not a fan of those. Yeah, Nathan is right. Dark Crusade for base game, mods for Soulstorm.
Base.
Yeah, even then, there are some people that prefer. What was the mod for? There was a mod that was as popular for a while as Apocalypse, but it was for. It was. It was for Dark Crusade only. Oh, I cannot think of that mod.
Yeah,
Yes,
man.
Titanium Wars was it? I wonder what happened to Titanium Wars. Is it going to be a Cornate? Chaos. Is it going to be a Cornate Chaos Titan?
Yes, I'm going corn.
The face is looking very wolfy. Doggy.
Yes.
Oh, Titanium Wars is still running. Okay.
Hello, Clappius, Mappius, Bootius. How are you?
Oh, that was the name and a half.
And everyone's got their quirks.
Yes. Just hours are usually hidden. Because they're...
Speak for yourself.
well, Karn, I know you're an exhibitionist, but...
Not that kind of an exhibitionist.
yeah, the worst
Old.
kind.
No, he's the old school.
Oh man, I've seen a great Halloween outfit a while ago. It's a guy fully clothed, looks normal, but he has a shield on his back. Written on it was exhibitionist on strike. Like it's so simple. I really liked it.
That is actually a good one, yeah.
Oh, what's your costume? Oh, it's on my back.
Yeah. Exhibitionist on strike. I just thought of a joke, but I'm not gonna make that joke.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No. I think Asmo's stream has suffered enough.
Probably.
Hey, through suffering we find redemption.
Uh-huh. How well has that worked for you then, Garn?
I'm a very pious man.
Yeah, usually you're the one making the suffering happen.
Mostly because I really like pie.
Okay. Kinda random, but I guess.
Hey, pie is pie. It works.
Pie. Pie is pie. Ah, what philosopher. Pie is pie. And pie is good. Good pie is good. And it's a pie.
Diogenes comes in the room, throws a shepherd pie on the ground. Here, your pie.
Yo, pie.
Damn you, Diogenes.
Secretly, he was Japanese and he was actually something else.
Why should he be Japanese if it's shepherd's pie?
Instead of here, your pie,
Yeah.
he said something else. But again,
Here, oh pie. So.
yes. There we go. You finally caught up. He just came in and threw some bread at people.
The silicone.
Eh,
Here,
hey, Jay,
silicone.
have you ever done that? Just come in a room. Hey, opay! Smacks him on the boob.
Actually, she would because
I
she's
wish.
Spanish and she was greeting her father.
Huh?
What?
Hey,
This-
what?
You're gonna have to explain that one to me. I don't
The,
even know.
Dark context.
The Portuguese and Spanish word for father is pai.
Okay.
What?
At
Sorry?
least for Portuguese.
Yeah, okay, that
It's
is.
pie. P-A-I. So if you would greet your father, it would be, oh, bye.
Okay. That needs checking, because that sounds.
Yeah,
Sure.
check it. Check it. You
I
can
mean,
check.
The thing
Not
is,
in
with
a
your
Spanish,
accent, it
but-
probably would sound something similar.
Check it.
Nah, I'm dubious.
Dude, you have all the time in the world to just check it.
Wait, hang on. So, hang on.
I wish there was a bigger joke behind this. Outside of me actually just
For-
being right.
Further. Okay, so Portuguese. Oh yes, exactly.
I wasn't joking that I
Welcome
speak
back,
this.
Big
Uh,
Control. How you doing?
I am a very cultured person.
Imagine my shock. Karen was actually right.
I also thought the Spanish sometimes use it as a shorthand.
Mm,
Because if I recall, the Spanish name for father is a little bit longer.
depends, I guess. We say padre or pa.
Yeah, if you do that in Portuguese, you are talking about a priest.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Again, fair points all round.
I got. Mm,
Wait, what? Do you almost try to say Gottverdammt?
what? No.
What?
It almost sounded like you went for Gottverdammt.
No, I almost died. Jeez.
Don't die.
Died in what? Yes,
Can't
context.
step
Context.
step off the date to
Context.
die.
Context, people.
She's talking about her Roblox.
Why?
Okay. Where did that come from?
I don't know what game she plays when we are not looking.
Porn game.
When are you looking at her gaming?
When she is on Steam. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
playing Left 4 Dead on her own.
Yeah,
Ah, that
Playing
explains a
Left
lot.
4 Dead by yourself?
yeah,
That's a crime.
Hashtag no friends.
yeah.
All around me are familiar faces. Familiar faces.
That
Find
is
it
actually
kinda
sad.
funny.
Yeah, that is
Find
actually
it
sad.
kinda sad. The dreams where I've been gaming are the best I ever had.
Oh,
Whoa, whoops. Fucking Chaos Dreadnoughts.
hang on.
Oh, jeez.
Karn.
Oh, hi Ollie. Yeah, I've seen that stuff.
No, you haven't seen this one. Ah.
Yeah, I think I've seen that already. Yeah, I've seen it. I remember
Actually-
him calling him orange peel.
Yes. Why do they play like us?
Which of us is then the orange
think-
guy?
I think you know which was the orange guy.
It's possibly me.
Yes.
Man, those
What?
no. Oh, I gained chaos corruption.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
I love the names of some of those guns in Dawn of War. 10,000 Fists of Vengeance.
10,000 fists of vengeance in the air. Yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't
sadly it's chaos corrupted.
It would be, wouldn't it? Wait, can you know which god corrupted that? Because
No.
depending on the god, it's going to be very different context.
Saying the game doesn't tell, and it doesn't matter.
Hmm.
Corruption in Warhammer doesn't need to be corruption from a god itself.
Yes, Karen, but you can use fists for many different things.
It's not a Slaneshi bolt, I bet. With
I was
you.
actually not thinking of Slaanesh.
No one believes you, you're saying.
I was thinking of corn, Karen. Corn, what? Okay, that sounded weird. Corn, Karen.
Karn,
Oh,
Karn on
God.
the cob.
Oh
Okay.
god! Oh. Imagine a corn hob with all of the little corn pieces just.
I
Karn's
am the
face.
corn pop.
All
I
of
am
the
the
little
bad
pieces
guy.
are just Karn's face.
Can you keep that a dead Ultramarine in the steps under the Ravager? Too late to do that now, but I did have a similar idea with having a Pauldron and a part of a Primaris there. But like a full one now. I also have a Space Marine head right there that I gotta paint, but outside of that with this guy, just no.
Ah yes, stomp on the blue boys.
But I do often have like, you know, little corpses and stuff laid out on bigger terrain pieces like that. I'll also add like a blood stain around here to solidify like the death part. Also an orc head right there. Oh, little Easter eggs in there.
Zog zog.
Zoink, zoink. I need more alcohol.
Don't we all?
We do. The market. Zarn is keeping
My
it all.
cat is just taking apart this one chair in the corner. She really hates that one chair in particular. She
What
does.
is- Yes.
She doesn't use her scratching post, by the way.
That was
just
her
one
saying,
stupid
"Go
chair.
fuck yourself, old man."
It's my turn now.
I know what I want, bitch.
No, she's just staring and meowing at me. Oh, yes, she does.
Exactly. And now she comes to establish dominance.
Hey, if you're trying to establish dominance, I'm going to sit on you. You hear that, Mowgli? And then she starts fucking deadlifting me.
She's got the power.
Nah, she doesn't.
It's not the determination.
Nah, 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 nah.
Hey, Mr. Bones. How you doing, Mr. Bones? Hope you're having a good day so far.
Boom.
Bones. Burn, daddy.
Oh, hello.
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 Oh, hello.
Oh, Clapius Mabius. I'm going to call you
Uh-huh.
Clappy.
Oh, great.
that's-
Karn has
that-
acquired the clap.
That wasn't me. That was my cousin, 4th grade, Khan the Betrayer.
My cousin,
Fourth.
my cousin quite removed, mostly because of the clap.
Yes.
My cousin from another brother.
He had it so bad.
No. It's my
was.
my cousin from another Primarch.
Cousin from another.
Oh.
Sweet
Oh.
home, sweet Terra. Dun, 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 dun.
No, that planet would whatever planet the Ogryn are from be.
Oh God. Have you seen what the High Lords look like? There's a level of inbreeding that has not been really conceived there.
Their chins they have become interstellar.
The chin of one of them became mechanical.
I remember when I used to be able to walk in a straight line. Now I'm sad.
They don't need to walk anymore. Others do the walking for them.
Oh
Yes.
God. Is this the High Lords of Terra or Walmart after 7 o'clock?
Yes.
Technological improvements.
Oh God.
This is why sometimes having mobile parts actually makes this form frustrating.
Ah, yes,
okay.
this mechanical beast needs a loincloth.
Hold on. I'm gonna undercoat that part that I still didn't get because I didn't move the arms. So
Speaking of
one
which,
more time.
I got to uninstall
Uno
it.
más.
My voice is very monotone.
And
I
I'm
can
back.
tell.
Yes.
You weren't
And
talking
he's
about
back.
nothing.
Uh huh.
I blame the dark gods.
Mhm.
Yes, Karn.
All right.
You know what Chaos Worshipper has a great voice? Sindri Mir from
yeah.
Dawn of War 1.
Yeah.
That voice is like wine, evil wine.
Evil.
Evil wine.
Wine.
Evil.
How would you make a wine evil?
Ask Slanesh.
No, that's how you make a wine horny.
I mean, yeah.
Horny and
Actually,
evil.
Tang, pretty easy. Do you know what's glycol?
How do you make wine evil?
I'm listening.
What was glycol? Glycol. We always shorten it to just glycol.
God, there's a roofing joke here somewhere.
Karn, what is it used for?
Am I gonna have to ask you, former comedian?
Ethylene glycol.
Oh, ethylene glycol. Yeah, I know
Yes.
that.
Uh,
I have that in my lab. I use it sometimes.
Yeah. Do you guys want to know the story why Austrian wine these days is seen as bad?
Go ahead.
Because that's the reason why evil wine exists. In Europe, you are not allowed to use actual sugar in your wine if you want to go after a certain type of quality.
Yeah.
And if you put up your wine for to get that type of quality, it's going to be, of course, analyzed to see if it is as pure as you say. But what does go around is ethanol glycol, because it does sweeten the wine.
Okay. never mind.
Problem. It makes it unfit for consumption because it poisons you over a while.
Yes.
Which led to a lot of people in Germany and around Austria actually get health related issues with that.
I was gonna say Australia. That got far.
Austrians, oh yeah.
Austria. The other Australia.
So, and that's kind of evil wine.
Yeah. Oh, Tang.
Yes.
Aliette says happy.
Oh, thanks.
All right. Monster Hunter.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'll
Bum,
get you
ba-da-bum,
next
bum,
time,
bum.
He-Man.
Remember,
What He-Man?
meat eaten as as comfort food is technically an emotional support animal. Until we meet again.
Those memes are.
Ah. Don't you love technicality?
Oh yeah, just look a vegan in the eye and say that shit.
I would.
Ah,
I had a whole debate because you know how you have the actual definition of what a vegan is, where it's like to not consume an animal product that is derived from harm of an animal. So by that definition, milk and eggs are not are vegan, because one way or the other, the animal's gonna chickens lay eggs.
Yeah, that's why there are different grades in many places because of that.
Yeah. So that sparked the whole philosophical debate in Arch's chat.
Yeah, like, is this a human or is this a chicken?
Is this a human or is this an urban?
It's a featherless biped, so I rest my case.
Oh, so the Irby is a man.
Yes.
Oh,
I
that
don't
moment
think
where you brought in the wrong team for a wrong mission.
All right. So much. What am I gonna do here? Talk to Hinoa for quest.
Ethanol glycol.
Ethylene glycol. Not
Why is-
ethanol glycol.
It is
Karn.
ethanol glycol.
Oh, Clank, that sounds like something you used to clean
I
your hand.
don't think.
So how was your day?
Fantastic. Yours?
No, Karn, it's ethylene glycol.
Ethylene.
Clapius Mapius Budia says, if two vegans argued, would that
Oh wait,
would it be
no,
called
dang,
the
we
beef?
have more from.
Yeah, I don't know if it's still called beef.
It was diethylene.
That certainly wouldn't go over well with them.
Well, let's just say it's a long hanging.
It already had the word die in it. And if they used it.
I don't think that's how things work, Karn.
Depart! Oh,
But yeah, because
I
they
didn't-
wanted to cheat in the classification.
Uh-huh.
It's a shame
I
there's
did-
stigma against eating people. I know.
Hey,
what true
There's a
and utter
stigma against
shame there
eating
is on
people,
this.
and now there's a stigma against drinking Austrian wine.
Look, all I'm saying is that
Well-
cannibalism is 100% beef.
Yeah, technically.
No, it's not.
No,
So,
but
are you calling us animals?
Yes,
yeah.
very advanced animals, but animals nonetheless.
Hmm.
I mean, he is German, so
I'm not going to say someone more animalistic.
that would explain a lot of stuff.
And demonetized.
What? I was talking about the
hard.
furries.
I was
That doesn't help the case, Karn.
Look, we do not talk crap about the furries because if they can afford a
Okay.
$20,000 suit, they can afford to put a pipe bomb in my mailbox.
Then we are going to talk about the other kin.
The what?
Jeez.
Weird.
Oh,
Oh
jeez.
God.
What? Don't tell me you don't know what's an other kin.
I don't want to know.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's the good answer.
Those actually believed that they are the type of animal, plants, building, thing, whatever.
Oh, what was that lady that was in oh, what the hell is it? It was in Berlin. And she was
Because of
Like-
course it was.
it was in Berlin and she was attracted to a car.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that's Berlin. You gotta like
Narrow it down.
narrow it down a little bit.
Yeah.
I can't remember. It's been like years since I've actually
There's a reason we Germans don't like to talk about our main city, because
No.
well,
Because yes.
Berlin is Berlin, yeah.
Yeah. And Berlin
I
is
feel
special.
like even people in no, I take it back. Even people in people in Berlin actually like Berlin, but they live
So
in
it's-
Berlin. So what do they know?
So it's like
Yeah,
it's like
it's like-
Canada and Quebec. Gotcha.
No, worse.
No, worse, way worse.
Is Quebec even considered the main city in Canada? I feel like most Canadians would have umbrage with that statement.
Well, I mean, yeah, but what I meant was like the not liking a certain city because of yeah.
Oh no, no, no.
It's like most country people in New York.
I think Germany with Berlin is a Vulcan level hatred.
Ah, Steam is updating.
Deeply ingrained.
Oh, it's a quagga. Hi, quagga.
I forgot that. Oh, Quagga.
Yeah, quagga.
Wait, you are not playing World. You are playing Rise now.
I'm playing Rise. I
Yeah.
told you I was installing Rise.
Because there are no Quagga in World.
Yeah, you're right. I thought they were in the
You know what's weird? There are no Aptonoth in Rise.
Yeah, they're not apps nothing Rise. They've been in every game but.
Yeah, it's
Those
so weird.
people are speaking some sort of weird language we don't understand.
Monster Hunter.
Actually,
Yeah, I
there is
know.
the full Monster Hunter language.
I would not be surprised.
It is full written. It has everything you need for to actually communicate.
Yes, Karn, and how much of that you actually know?
None, because I fucking played it in English. Played Monster Hunter World in English. Because back in the day, like Monster Hunter was always a Monster Hunter speech.
Oh yes, until yeah.
But back in the day, it was like one or two, like maybe words. Now it's whole sentences, and you listen to it, and
Oh,
your
yeah.
brain just goes
It-
to mush.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Sims language. You can actually put it in.
Yeah.
That like, I mean, I kind of forgot that that is an option. I always just have it in either Japanese or in the Monster Hunter language.
Well, it's not too. Japanese is actually not that far off because Monster Hunter language is like Japanese translated into French, phonetically translated back to Japanese,
Yeah.
and then they do something else with it.
That is a very unholy abomination.
Hey, it sounds amazing in music form.
Karn, we also thought that of the thing that was in
the Fire Lantern.
Eve.
Eve.
Remember the
No,
Eve language?
Eve is monstrosity, everything in. Not Eve, I divine. It's I divine cybermancy.
Oh yeah, it is I, yes.
I was about to say, what the fuck are you talking about, Eve?
No, it's I.
For a second, I thought Tang was talking about Eve Online.
No.
No.
That is another thing I'm not gonna touch on.
Why not? Don't you
It's
want to
an
go
Eve.
back?
No.
Best.
Why don't you want to go back to Eve?
I've
It's
never
such a
been to
great
Eve.
game in Community.
Actually, it's way better community than Foxhole.
Karn,
No,
I-
that's not a
yes.
high bar.
It's not a
they
high
have
bar.
they have a
so
bigger
high it's on the floor.
But that
they
the
have
bar
a-
exists is amazing in itself.
I mean, they have a whole economic community there, so I don't want to mess with stockbrokers.
Like it's back in the Western world. Do
Oh.
not screw with a banker.
Wolf of Wall Street Space Edition.
This time the banker actually has an armada.
No, he has 3, and he's not afraid to use them.
Alright, calculate the OCD of language says in chat. Is this quote-unquote Monster Hunter language just Japanese with different words and symbols? Because that's 99% of languages, air quotes, in fiction.
No. They actually made a huge stink about it.
It is not Japanese.
If you want, you can look at it in your leisure.
Oh, I forgot where I picked. Oh, nice.
Is it
Yeah, this
leisure
is-
or leisure?
I heard it said different ways, and since I don't speak the
Karn,
language natively,
ledger-
I changed around.
Karn, ledger means something else.
I didn't say ledger, I said leisure.
Yes, okay.
Well,
That's
no,
okay.
he did say leisure.
We
I still don't
sound
know
like
when you
ledger.
use it, leisure or leisure.
I've always
Like,
heard
I've
it
seen-
said leisure.
I've seen it
I
both.
think that's
heard it
American
both.
versus British English. Or or English simplified.
Oh, sometimes say lorry instead of truck.
Oh, sweet.
Allora.
Lare. Honey, honey, yeah.
Gas. They call a liquid gas. I never forget that Jeremy Clarkson interview. Was like,
What? They call
Cool.
liquid gas? Because of
American-
gasoline.
Yeah, gasoline. They call a liquid gas.
Which I guess you can. It's a...
Is it or is it not called gasoline?
Yeah.
So,
But it's
so
liquid.
to abridge
Plus a
that
shorthand.
would be gas.
Yes. And gas is used for a
Thank you very
state
much.
of matter.
Shut up.
Just go to
It's the whole aluminium again.
let's go the German way and name and say it entirely different.
No, because you guys even call it gas.
No?
No.
Yes, you do.
No.
Yes, you
No,
do.
we don't.
I've
Call
heard
it benzene.
I've heard you guys,
Benzene.
specifically you guys call it gas before on here.
Yes, because we talk English with each other, so we say
Yeah,
gas.
because we need to say
Yeah,
it
they're
to
also
you
shit
so you
posters.
understand. We simplify the language so you can understand it.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Sure you do.
Because if we use benzene, you'll just figure out what the hell is that.
It's like when we talk about kilometer.
Yes.
The fuck's a
Benzene.
kilometer?
Benzene. It's an old Rammstein song.
And not a very good one at that.
It's okay. I know you don't like the Rammstein card.
And I paint some blood on the Ravager feet and tails. Not yet. That comes later.
Oh, artillery strike. The game gave me 3 artillery strikes.
Oh God.
Hello, cultist. How do you do?
Oh, that is not a good thing when Karn is at the helm.
Putting Karn near anything that is explosive just sounds very
I get results.
Results, yes. Based is usually what we call it. Yes.
Yes,
What
results.
the heck is that? Keep in mind, this is my first soiree into this game, so I'm just like, what the fuck is that ugly ass thing?
Man, you are going to love the movement in that game.
So far I've been. God, it looks. It
You
looks
can
like a. What the
grow a-
hell is this thing? I don't know what it's not giving me a name, but it looks like a pit bull fucked a golf cart. What the fuck is this?
You're not far off.
What?
I have no idea what this creature is. I'll take a picture later.
Is it
but,
that one creature that inflates himself and then explodes? Go kick it.
No, it looks like no.
No joke. Go kick it.
I know what a blast toad looks like.
It's
But no,
not
this
the
is like
blast
a-
toad. Go kick it.
Go, kid. Ah, yes, that thing that explodes.
Oh, that's what a Zora. That's a Zoros. I saw the
I
name.
would like to boop the snoot.
I would like to boop the snoot.
No, literally, there's like an animal. You can like. Well, it sounds bad if I prefix it with "there's an animal."
No, okay, so apparently
yes,
it's called
Karn.
Zoros because I just hit it.
Oh, Azuros is an old monster.
There is an animal.
It is.
You can kick it towards an enemy, and it just explodes.
It just works, man.
Todd
Just
Howard
works.
in the house.
You can actually kick one against another, and that one will also fly away. So you can you can just chain them. It's amazing.
War crimes with Karn
Chain kick animals.
to make them explode.
Yeah, you turn it to your own little jolly suicide bomber.
Yeah, of course. Wee.
You don't like how I have to hold control in order to get into my inventory.
Oh, dude, do you have a barrel bomb with you?
I do not. I am currently running a.
Oh yeah, you're at the
Quite
tutorial
right now.
most likely.
Yeah, I'm just running a tutorial on.
Dude, as soon you get one on your hand, I'm going to teach you something amazing.
Because of course,
is
Karn
is it wake up damage?
No,
Oh god.
it has something to do with the way you move around in that game. I have such sights to
The
show you.
Wild Hearts is pretty much just. It's kind of like Fortnite.
What?
and
Side
change of
note.
topic.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like,
Yeah.
and now for another thing.
I quote Hellraiser and that happens.
What? Wait, hang on. We actually need, you know the Monty Python is like, and now for something.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. And not for something
Oh,
completely different.
Yeah, that's basically our chat.
But no, yeah. So I'm watching a
ADHD
little
combos.
video. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I saw something about I saw a little gameplay on another streamer about it, and I'm just like they're building like whole walls and stuff. And I'm just like, oh, so it's just like it's Fortnite and Monster Hunter had an ugly baby.
Yeah, apparently a short one as well.
Yeah, well, from what I hear, they're gonna be adding a lot more stuff, and it's gonna have, But yeah, very short, which is sucks because you're comparing it to something like World or dare it hurts me inside Dauntless.
I'm still happy. It's like I'm pretty sure World is still one of the best-selling Capcom games.
Oh yeah, so nice. They're gonna make it twice.
Capcom came back and became Cap God again.
Yeah, there we go. I finally found that last pepper.
Well then, it also released Resident Evil 3 Remake, which is
If
Why?
you cut the wings off of a fly, will it be called walk?
no, it will call the Wingless Fly.
No, it would be going a mutilated thing.
Don't fly.
I mean, I think it would be called a
Don't
crawl
fly.
or a scuttle.
Yes.
A
Bullets
crash.
that don't fly.
Crash.
Windows Vista.
Oh god, yes.
How do you call it that? It sure as shit doesn't run.
Yeah, but it crashes often enough.
Ooh.
Ollie, what does Windows Vista and the U-boat have in common?
I thought you were gonna go with some results with that.
If you open up a window, you are fucked.
That is poetically so
Yeah.
justified.
I I wonder if these days that operating system would actually work.
I don't wish that you could
What,
have.
Vista?
Yes, because one
Um,
big problem with Vista is, well, it lagged the hell out of your computer.
I mean,
Yeah,
it was
go
a
for it.
special little thing.
It was ugly as well.
Is that what the damn hunting horn looks? Oh my god!
Oh, the hunting horn is amazing. You can break dance and rise with it.
I mean, I'll take it. I mean, I am the hunting horn main of legend.
And you can lay an egg. That comes later,
Oh.
though. So-
Okay, another thing that just came completely out of left field.
yeah, the hunting horn allows you to lay an egg.
So
What?
now
Huh?
I now know why.
Well, you
And
stay
now know
close
why
to the
Asmo's
egg
here.
and you play music, and the egg enlarges until it explodes.
God, yeah, he's here for content. He's getting all he wants.
The more you know.
Yeah, just put Khan on the microphone. Something is going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
Like
You're not gonna get a damn. That's what I say. You
Yes.
ain't gonna get a cent
Yeah,
out
You're
of it.
not
But I mean,
demonetized yet.
Yet.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Keyword. Yet.
yet until until they hit the silence. Oh god.
You're not demonetized
Not
Yeah,
yet.
for now.
Ooh.
It could be worse.
It
can always be worse.
Karen, it could always be worse. What's your point?
Oh shoot! Warhammer World Day was already. I missed it.
Wow.
Right.
Did they announce something good?
They have all the cosplay. Like I always go for the cosplayers.
Oh. Oh, didn't they actually do an announcement together with the, like, Demon Prince of the Warp Forges?
Yeah, they did.
I forgot what that guy's called. He's actually a pretty cool idea.
Yeah, he was like, he was like last year, I think. Yeah, but apparently he's like a undivided one.
Yeah, he's an undivided demon lord.
Oh, that is such a.
Which I really like the idea.
That is a beautiful Imperial Fist cosplay. Of course, we have Kriegers. You can't go to a single Warhammer con without Kriegers.
Yeah, they're getting a little bit too much attention.
Yep.
Which maybe sounds crazy from...
Murph as far as the eye can see. Jesus Christ.
I should have brought way more melee.
A whole goddamn village up in here.
Yes.
Yes, and?
No, just enjoy. Oh, that is a beautiful Rogaldorn.
Uh-oh.
Now I'm confused because for a second I thought the village he meant Monster Hunter Rise. No, he's talking about
No,
local
the
town.
No, I'm talking about the Smurf village I'm seeing in this post.
Yorn.
Okay, are we not talking about actual Smurfs or a village with Ultramarines?
Ultramarines.
Yes.
It was an entire selfie with a bunch of Ultramarines. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 27 of the fuckers. As I said, that's what you call it. That's what you call a
Garn.
squad of Ultramarines. It's a
Garn.
fucking Smurf village.
It's a gaggle of Smurfs.
No, it's just a village.
Garn, where's my flamer?
God, all I can imagine now is just the calf.
Tank, stop huffing
not
the
calf,
huffing the Prometheum.
Just.
But it smells so nice.
Oh god! All I can see is just like not Calgar dropping in, and all you hear is la 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 la
La
la
la la la.
as the doors open.
I mean, that's their theme song.
Which country
Yeah.
actually cursed us all with the Smurfs?
Does that make all the demon primarchs that attack them just Gargamel, but by any other means?
Well, Gargamel kind of looks like he will smell like Mortarion.
Hmm. I can't help but call it.
Actually,
no,
no,
Mortarion.
Gargamel is more Slanesh because he turned the Smurf into Smurfette.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Yeah, Smurfette used to be a guy.
Ugh.
Oh,
And
sweet.
no,
we're,
that's not new lore. That was always the case.
we're getting some good fantasy cosplays too. That's nice.
Where are you seeing the cosplays? On the Warhammer website?
I'm seeing it on a post on a Facebook group. Yeah, I'm that fucking weirdo. So the Facebook group is called Shooting Cosplayers. Not that kind of shooting cosplayers.
I was about to say. I would
What's-
question the name.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see if I can like. Can I? Let's copy the link.
It's like, something smells here.
Shooting cosplay. Apparently, it's one of the 501st guys that runs it. So.
501st.
Yeah, the
Oh,
big,
right.
the biggest collection of Star Wars cosplayers.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
The people
The
who
Emperor's
flanked
Fist.
Ian when he came to Fan Expo last year.
And Battlefront used to have a cool
Mr.
campaign.
Bones is asking if it's Voshtor. Voshtor?
I think that might
Yeah, that's kind of
Oh, yeah.
sounds. Yeah, I think something like that.
work. Hopefully that works if you want to give that a try on your phone there as well.
Fush.
I just sent you a link to the site that had all the crap on it. But I'll post up into the DPD. Where are you? Oh, hello. There we are. Wrong chat. Wrong chat. Team Wasabi. Where am I at?
Piss off. No, not
Okay.
you.
These
Which
were the two that I
country?
saw.
Which country actually cursed us with the Smurfs?
The cure of the Smurfs.
Oh, yeah, I put the two that caught my eye the best on in the chat, and not in the chat, but
Oh man, that guy
I mean,
playing Rogel looks
Man.
adorable.
Oh yeah, as I said, that is a beautiful Rogel.
I want to steal his facial hair.
Why is facial hair?
Why not?
Because
Because
I
I'm pretty sure that's where all his powers lie.
I feel like Karn just can't grow facial hair, and he just became.
I can.
ridiculous.
I can
You
actually grow a lot. It's just
I'll look at more.
I'm
of those
not
later.
getting any white.
Just use dye like a normal human being.
I'm not going to dye my beard white
Why?
Cause fuck
because
you.
it also looks good.
Fair enough.
When
I had
I'm
one
older
dude
and it's still when I'm older and it's still black, I might dye it white.
I had a friend of mine just like give his beard ice tips
Oh, why?
Oh my god.
because he's an idiot.
I just imagine it's kind of like the 90s where frosted tips were everywhere.
Did he want it to look like he ate out Frost from Mortal Kombat?
Yes.
Ooh,
I mean, I
darling,
just-
I'm stuck.
I-
My tongue is stuck.
My tongue is.
Yes,
Yeah,
get Scorpion.
it's Scorpion. God damn it!
I was like this.
No, you made me mess up. Fuck you.
We
That's
win.
random. He is
Let's
successful.
off him.
Oh
This
goodness!
is a full.
Oh.
Oh, God. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a
God.
cat. It looks like a naked.
How bad did I screw you up?
Oh. I don't know. He's
no.
still laughing.
Oh, God.
Doing anything with me around is kind of a hazard.
It's good
Alright, so
practice.
It's good practice. Practice your breathing.
I mean, how would you defrost that? Because
I mean,
you would,
Bring a
you would
blowtorch.
basically have to water. You would basically have to waterboard yourself.
Actually, that's not an issue anymore in New Mortal Kombat since he's a cyborg.
well, now you have
God.
to with metal taste in your mouth.
Yeah,
So
but
what-
wait, would that part be metal?
I mean,
Pretty sure? Because the only thing that's meat on her is well, not even really her head. She's a brain in a shell.
Oh, I just thought of just like the robot from Robot Chicken, just tang 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 tang.
Ding 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 ding.
When she's done, she makes the grand ping.
Yeah, the grand thing. Ding.
It's like she has to avoid all the mechanicus. It's like,
Meat detective.
I mean, hey, imagine she would have 3 speeds, 5 vibration modes, everything you would want in a neat little package.
It even spins.
Just remember to pre-warm it in a cold day.
It's like a diesel engine. You have to let it idle for a little bit.
Just lick one finger, put it in, spin a
oh
bit.
god.
Fiddle around
It
until you
sounds
think-
gonna start just.
No. There's a tiny ring on the top where you pull and just.
Well, if you're lucky, it's at the top.
Wow. Actually, sometimes you may have to.
Well, it's a little handle. It just comes right out of the tank. Just.
It's a very difficult thing to find. Yes, Carl.
It looks very bad if you have to bend her over
No,
first.
wait. We're overthinking this, guys. It's a push start with the little button on top.
Oh, my ex actually watched an anime that had something like that. It was fucked up.
Wait.
What was it called?
Is that like
Hey,
the little girl that drank?
Wait.
this whole thing? What was it?
No,
no.
like that was like a robot that looked like a woman, and you have like the on button was like between her legs.
Oh,
Yeah, the
Carl,
on
I
button
don't
is,
think that
starts
was.
with a C.
Wait, Carl. Are you sure
No,
that
you
was
did
an
not
anime?
see anything, Tang. It was an anime. You did not see anything loot in that,
Mhm.
and they never said it like right out, but it was hinted at.
It was very heavily
What
implied.
the fuck was it called?
Hmm.
It's an old as hell one.
Uh,
Yeah, that just reminds me of Ghost Stories.
The Ghost Stories is fantastic.
Ghost
best
Stories
stuff
is
ever.
it is the best dub.
Like everything should be dubbed like Ghost Stories.
No, not everything.
Well, most
Only-
things.
Only
Anything
bad.
mediocre, like Attack on Titan. Fight
Only-
me.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
yes.
Redo of
Or
Healer
some-
is the most wholesome family anime, says.
Or something that's bad, like Inuyasha.
I didn't
Oh.
even finish anime when I think about it. Like, I
Okay.
just couldn't keep watching it. It was just like, ugh.
Yeah, it's like watching Fruits Basket. Just like what the
it was
It's
one
not
thing
just
done.
like watching
done
Fruits
too
Basket,
much.
thank you.
What was the other one really screwed up
I'm
one?
just picking a fight at this point. I don't mean nothing by it.
Oh, the cutscene.
Karen, there's a lot of messed up ones.
The Fruits Basket has its fucked up moments, but
What
Generally.
was the one with a bunch of like differently disabled females?
what?
What?
Essential
Wait.
Quintet-
I know what you're talking about. I just cannot figure the name.
Oh,
I don't want to remember the name actually.
What the fuck was that called? I've seen so many references of that.
It's on the tip of the tongue.
Oh god! I like how it just like
Like
the
one
best-
was like blind, the other one was a amputee.
I like how he just describes it the way he does, and like half of us went, "Oh, I think I know what it is."
I
I don't know.
And
what
the
you're
thing
talking
is,
about.
because I don't really watched it while she was around, I like was just paying halfway attention because woman.
This woman.
because woman.
Because
Like-
What a statement. I wasn't
Or is
paying
that
attention
woman the
because
one there?
woman.
oh god! What the hell?
Oh yeah.
What was
It's,
it called?
as the resident woman, how you feeling?
Okay, I guess.
Because woman.
I will be honest. I forgot.
Oh yeah, we tend to forget.
Now I need to Google that. How the hell do I Google it without getting on a list?
No, you're
Karen,
already on the list. What are you worried about?
Just ask your local FBI agent. He's gonna know.
I'm on multiple lists. What are you talking about?
It's like, hey, Bill, what was that anime that we watched ages ago?
Oh, there's an entire list.
Did you just type in disabled girl anime and
No,
just got a
anime
list?
with blind people main character.
Oh my god!
Okay, that is a bit more understandable.
That's a bit more understandable, but still, he just like straight up, just like, all right, this is on my searches straight now.
Hey, that's not the worst thing. It's just on these servers.
I don't want to know.
Katawa Joe. What? Kat?
Okay, now we get to listen to Karn trying to pronounce Japanese.
I'm pretty sure it was Katawa Shoujo. It's a VN and a romance drama set at the high school.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, that sounds like it. It is it. Ugh.
Tio Nacho in the chat says Katawa no Shoujo.
Gesundheit.
Should I be worried that they just knew the name?
Maybe.
It's a
Not
visual.
with all that. Well, the thing is, Karn almost said it.
Yeah, Katawa no Jutsu.
No, do not try to pronounce Japanese.
Katawa no Shoujo.
Uh-huh. Try again.
Katawa no Shoujo.
No,
Shoujo.
no,
Listening to a German person try and pronounce Japanese is
no.
Shoujo.
That's Karn trying to pronounce Japanese.
It's some cult shit. I'm just saying.
Karn, do the
What, Kage?
Kagewana
Don't you fucking criticize me?
Even the cat agrees.
Even the guy's like, you suck.
Oh god. Oh, there's no way to.
Comedy is mostly about timing.
And your timing is impeccable.
Gute Katze.
No, okay, so you just
No,
shift
it's
up.
only easy.
Nice.
You sure that it's only a VN?
Disabled girl no jutsu. There you go. That's it.
Karn, do the jutsu.
Legs off no jutsu.
Stop.
Do the hand movement. Oh no, I lost my limbs.
You activated my trap
Oh.
card.
Oh,
Cancer enhancer.
Stop.
Sir.
Karn.
God, that reminds me of that one meme I saw. Just Orochimaru. He's sitting there plotting on his toilet, and then he just yells to a subordinate, yelling he's done because he can't wipe his ass. He's sitting on the toilet.
Why can't he wipe his butt? Isn't he
His
like?
hands have been bound.
Yeah, when his hands got sealed away.
And when he got sealed away, his hands were bound, so he couldn't wipe his ass. So he yells to a subordinate, "I'm done." Such a dumb fucking meme. What the hell is this? Hey, look! I found the thing that explodes. Found it like completely by accident. Thanks, guys.
That has like the same energy as Cartman when he plays World of Warcraft to like beat that one hacker.
God.
Oh. Looks like you're about to get paid.
How can you beat that which has no knife?
How do you hear that?
Mother bowl.
You can just sit here and play in a ball around, or you can sit at your computers and do something that matters.
Yes.
The sad part is, I had a friend, and this is one of the reasons why I'll never play WoW, because I saw that episode, and then a friend of mine actually started playing WoW, and the exact same little time lapse happened. I'm just like, yeah, no, my ass is big enough. I don't need that shit. It's like you were half of me. Now you look like you ate me. Chill the fuck out.
That list is bad. Most of those characters are not a main character.
What?
What the fuck?
Karn, stop looking at
And
disabled
because
people.
it like lists Andul from JoJo.
Stop
That was
looking at disabled people.
No,
Stop. Stop
Admit-
saying like that.
Admiral Fujitora. He was like,
Karn!
yeah, sorry.
Stop looking at disabled people!
But I typed in
Jesus
main
Christ.
character. That's not a main character.
What? What is
I don't
going
think that's
on?
the biggest problem!
Why isn't Edward Elric on that list though?
Nun Nunali v Britannia from Goat Geass. That's not the main character.
Do you mean Lelouch v. Britannia or?
No, his
Yeah,
sister.
Nunali.
Oh, his sister.
Yes.
What say?
Oh,
This is great. I love it.
Oh, for fuck's
At least. Oh wait. Okay.
because Karn.
Stop. He's like, but why? It's so weird having a deer hunter have a voice.
You can turn that off.
Okay, I might turn that off. Not because my character's female, but because it's annoying me.
But she's still going to do the moaning and the groaning.
I mean, that's tolerable.
That's a
The
feature.
moaning and the groaning, right?
There's a
That's a
reason
potential
why there's a
feature.
Genshin Impact mountain climbing tier list.
Bullshit.
Sorry.
No, there is.
You've got to be fucking with me.
Yeah,
Of course there is.
and it gets
What do you
updated with
even
every
do
update.
in Genshin Impact?
You farm up material.
No, what's the gameplay? Is it like a gacha auto-clicker thing?
Not really. So it's a little bit like Breath of the Wild. It's got a little bit of adventure. It's got some story stuff, but it's also like doing dungeon time trials when you reach a certain point. And then it's got the gacha elements.
So
I do not
anime
have-
Breath of the Wild.
I
I do
felt
not. I do not
Oh.
advocate for if you value your wallet or you have like poor self control.
I wondered, wasn't there supposed to be an Atomic
All
Heart
of us
DLC?
play Warhammer. I'm gonna say nobody play it.
I'm getting so many ads for Warhammer Tacticus.
Yes, I got one while I was jumping into the chat earlier, and I'm just like,
That looks so awful, right?
What
It's-
Tacticus? What is that?
It's a mobile Warhammer game. It
Yeah,
looks
it's-
awful.
it's kind of like a shittier version of Space Wolf.
Oh,
Which already was a shitty version of what was it?
And that's not me shitting on Space Wolf, because Space Wolf was like, okay, it's serviceable, but it's not
Ish.
good.
Hmm.
But I mean, I played a little bit of Tacticus, and it was like getting a fucking duct tape enema.
That's a visual.
Uh,
I could have been worse.
Not great, not terrible. Could have been worse.
Much
Could be
like my
worse, could be better. It's just
Nice hat.
Nailbox enema.
Oh,
Jesse, what the fuck?
Did you call me Jesse?
Yes, I did.
I know how to cook.
oh wow! All right, who's a better cook, Sanji or that dude from Food Wars? I can't remember his fucking name right off the top of my head. It'd be.
It's the Grandma Cat in Monster Hunter Iceborne.
Okay, she's the most wholesome cook. Because I'm going to be honest with the Meowscular Chef and the
Grand
Grand
Meowster.
Meowster. They both know how to cook one fucking meal.
No, multiple. Like you, for each stage of the game, they actually cook something different.
Oh yeah, but for the most part,
It's a
It's
shit
like-
ton of meat.
yeah, it's just meat.
Which it's
My kinda
everything a
cook.
hunter needs.
Yeah.
He
don't
knows
get
how
wrong.
to make you
I mean-
get the gains.
Hello,
I mean, don't
cheese
get me wrong.
whizzle.
Don't get me wrong. During events, there's some spectacle to it, but for the most
You-
part, it's one
You're
meal.
going to poop bricks.
Yes. No wonder why you never see them use the restroom. They're fucking blocked up to the nines. That's why they can take so many hits. They're just literally a shit brick house. I'm going to
Speaking
hell.
Speaking of Monster Hunter, did you guys actually see the movie or something?
The live action.
'Cause I
one?
did.
Nope.
no way.
See, here's the thing, right?
I did.
I have two friends who are massive Monster Hunter fanboys, and I told them, I was like, okay, tell you what, I know you guys don't want to see this. I know you guys are not going to pay for this. I will pay and I get to see you guys absolutely just shriek in fucking
Lose
fanboy
hope in
rage.
humanity, you know?
Yes.
Do you know how EFAP typically takes like 4 or more hours to talk about one movie?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to talk to you about that movie the entire fucking day, and it's not going to be positive.
I just, the only good thing I will say is that the monsters look good.
I am so pissed that they ended up baiting the sequel with Gormagala.
Yes.
What?
Dude, oh.
Holy wait, what? Huh?
Yeah, they did.
I joked with my friends about it before the movie came out because Gormagala is the only dragon that makes zombies. And to make the Monster Hunter movie,
What the hell was? I'm surprised that they didn't do the other one, the one that's pretty much a cuttlefish. I can't remember his fucking. The Devourer. I can't remember his name. God damn it.
not Gokmazios.
But you know what I'm talking about,
Yeah,
right?
I know who you're. He looks like he's an undead dragon.
He looks
at
like
first.
an undead dragon. And then he shows that he's just a.
Tentacle
sure.
monster.
Yeah, shows up at the ending, and all prepared to go and fight everybody, and then just like, oh, movie ends. See the sequel. It's like the same thing they did because it's the same couple that made
no,
the
they
Resident
don't.
Evil movies.
They don't even see Gormagala. It's just for some reason cuts to a Gormagala.
Oh yeah. Oh right. Then again, that movie is not worth remembering.
That makes my teeth itch. It really does.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's so many better.
Dude, if Monster Hunter is going to become the next Resident Evil movie series,
I swear to God, I will buy it. I will.
Considering there's actually quite the fan base for those movies, unfortunately.
Oh well, the thing-
Phew.
Oh, yeah, by the way, for those not knowing, it was made by Paul W. S. Anderson, the Resident Evil guy.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
yes,
That's what I thought.
starring his wife.
Yeah, because his wife is there. It's like, oh, it's going to cross over with Resident Evil, and they are going to use Gormagala, and I joked about that.
All fun and games.
And then it fucking
it's all
happened.
fun and games till you open your mouth, ain't it? It was like me guessing the entirety of fucking Endgame.
But dude, you could guess it with your eyes blindfolded because the end game happened like 4 different times.
Yeah. I will say though,
It's
The
like
only
Superman dying. It's like,
Oh,
okay,
God.
how often are you going to do that?
Never seen that one coming.
why is Superman gonna die? Because they just need him to die, apparently.
And then it's always this huge event. Oh no, Superman is dying. Oh,
Oh no,
Oh.
Superman's
Mr.
dead.
Bones had an interesting point to make. I want to hear your thoughts on this. EFAP are cringe leftists.
I don't know the first one personally.
I don't know where he got that from, but
I-
okay.
I don't.
To be fair, they are starting to act like moral fags lately. So.
I don't know who y'all talking about.
I
There
haven't
goes
watched
my
them recently,
monetization.
so I haven't watched them recently, so I cannot say.
Pretty sure Mola was friend.
I think I don't know. It might be because of their coverage of The Last of Us, but I'm just kind of like I'm in between. It's just like, yes, I agree and disagree and all that. It's just,
I
my
cannot comment on that.
I did not watch it because it's The Last of Us and Last
I
of
don't
Us was
think
always-
so, but I cannot say.
I personally always thought The Last of Us was kind of cringe, so I
It is
just
pretty damn overrated.
yeah, just for the game.
even the game I thought was a little cringe.
Eh,
The
I'm not
game
even
is
trying to like,
very
be an ass,
overrated.
just like-
I haven't seen the Last of Us show. I decided to just kind of forgo it.
I mean, the last time I saw anything having to do with oh god, what is it called? Last time I saw anything
Naughty
with
Dog.
Last of Us was quite literally the Joel in one scene. That was about it.
Oh, wait, yeah, the golf club.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that scene to
problem
oblivion.
is, Last of Us 1 was actually written by a very, very good writer.
As for
Yeah.
the EFAP point, I don't know if I have an opinion. I haven't watched EFAP.
I never got that leftist
Forever?
cringe.
I never got the impression they were leftists though. Some of them were definitely left leaning.
Especially with them loving to make fun of Wash, but I guess everyone does it these days. He's
I
kind of
mean,
like
it's
the
hard
Tom
not.
Ice
It's
Cloud.
hard not to make fun of Vash.
Again, it really depends on what has been happening lately because I haven't been watching him for like a year and a half.
Imagine
I
wasting
just
4
don't have
years.
time. I have them on my watch later list, which is now like
Man.
1,000 hours long.
Oh,
Now I
God.
cannot forget about that fucking Monster Hunter movie again. I'm going to bed angry.
Going to
Maybe
bed.
make an EFAP on that movie. It's like all of its problems laid out.
So what is E EFAP?
Every frame
Every
of pause.
frame of
It's a
pause.
channel podcast thing where
Oh.
they check out videos and movies and TV shows and stuff, and they literally pause every single time one of them has a point to make. And they, quite frankly, can turn a 20-minute episode of Batgirl into about a 6 to 7 hour affair, and that's considered a shorter stream.
Yes.
Yep.
They
To debut-
they normally like can go like, for example, they were one of my favorite EFAPs and one I have watched all the way through was like 13-14 hours, and it was them reacting to Cinematic Venom's why Lord of the Rings sucks, or why the Lord of the Rings
Oh,
movies are bad.
That was yes. That was something
Yeah, he
very
really-
good.
Cinematic Venom sucks ass. That video.
Well,
No, Venom was the YouTuber.
I don't know.
that
I am
reaction.
so consumed with rage that I can't think straight. That whole that sentence has locked up my brain because it's just like.
Oh yeah, and you should see his video. I watched it. I watched it forever ago, and I couldn't. It's his video is like 50 minutes long or something like that. He goes through all 3 of the movies, and he says the most horrendously stupid shit. Conveniently cuts the scenes that he's reacting to short, and wickedly misinterprets them. Like, do you remember when? Do you remember in Return of the King, where after they defeated the army that attacked Minas Tirith, they're all talking about going to Mordor. Gimli's sitting on the throne, and he says, "Leave them there. Let him rot."
Well, I mean, I didn't think he was sitting on a throne. I think he was just sitting at one of the end tables. But yeah.
No, he was sitting on the throne.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, he was sitting on the throne smoking a pipe.
Oh, okay. Anyways, but yeah, there was a reason why.
Well,
He was
no.
going
You want to
on
know?
about
You want to know how Cinematic Venom interpreted that?
How so?
He interpreted that as Gimli saying he wanted Frodo to die.
What?
That is a leap of logic that I have not seen
So Gimli,
in a long while.
talking about leaving Sauron in Mordor, as opposed to going and taking the fight to the Black Gate and just staying in Minas Tirith and holding up, which is a dwarf strategy, by the way, just holding your ground, as opposed to surging forth. But regardless, him suggesting that, and what Cinematic Venom got from that, was he wanted Frodo and Sam to die. And
Which-
he held on to that interpretation to the very end of the video, where, you know, there's that big reunion scene at the end of the movie. Before,
Yeah, and let me guess. When the
Hey,
second he
yeah.
sees Gimli happy, he's like, "Oh yeah, the person who's gonna let you die."
exactly. That's what he said, and I was like, "You
like-
absolute moron!"
You
I mean, the
fucking
funny
villain.
thing is that he didn't think of that, and he was just gently reminded. He was like, "Oh shit, no, we're gonna go do that."
Oh yeah, and didn't he also just like he was constantly bringing up Harry Potter as a better example?
Yes.
Oh,
Harry,
sweet
Harry
mother
Potter.
of
Throughout
God.
his video, he was
Harry
constantly...
Potter's good as a Christmas movie, nothing else.
I think it's as good as a kids movie series.
As I said, it's a good Christmas movie.
Like I'd show all those movies to my kids, but I definitely, you know, if I had a 20-year-old watching that in my house, I'd be like, all right, get out.
Yeah. Even if it's Fantastic Beasts, you know.
Only
I'm not a
excuses
fan of
if you're
Fantastic
watching it with
Beasts.
kids.
That's just me. Like, I like the first one out of all 3 of them, but
I still have the movie and but never watched it.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I was given the movie because I used to, watch Harry Potter a lot growing up, and it's just like, yeah, I'll get to that when I get to that.
Read
Oh,
another book.
The
So
first
it in
one
theaters.
is
Really
the
boring.
only one I'll say is somewhat quote unquote good. And when I say good, it's not really much of a compliment.
Yeah, I
Like,
like
it's not a bad movie.
I like the third one a lot.
It's not a bad movie. The first Fantastic Beasts movie is not a bad movie. It's
Oh,
even
Fantastic Beasts, sorry.
somewhat decent of a Harry Potter verse film. Where it kind of
Oh,
goes
God.
south for me is with its sequels, which both feel like they lost the plot literally.
No, they did.
The best
Literally.
Harry Potter movie is The Prison of Azkaban, right?
I don't
Well,
know.
there's some debate about that. I think that's my favorite of the movies, and it's my favorite book. But they did make a lot of changes from the book.
Yeah. It's not The Cradle of the Phoenix, that one kind of sucks.
Oh, yeah, I didn't like that one. I didn't like the book for that one though either.
Okay, this is all
Don't like
nice and
the
good, but
last box.
Karn,
Yeah.
I am going to leave you now. Behave.
No.
Okay,
help
then
all.
it's too late. I need to go. So see
Alright.
you guys later.
Hey, have a good night.
Bye.
Have a good one.
No.
Happy birthday.
Howdy.
His birthday
Wait.
was yesterday.
Oh. Damn it.
His birthday was yesterday.
Yep.
This man has deliberately bamboozled us.
Quick spam him.
Damn.
It
It was yesterday, but he didn't say anything, did he?
No.
No.
I was gonna say,
But
That's
I was
not
so
Tang's
zoned out.
way.
The way of
And
the
he
tank.
knows it.
oh, that's cool. So you can now turn in. Weird.
Dude, you can do some weird things in Monster Hunter now.
I do like how the weapons in this game are just actually Monster Hunter weapons.
Dude, use your kunai.
I don't know how to use my kunai.
Select them and use them.
Karn, the master of tutorials.
Select them and use
Select
Wah.
use. There.
Wah.
They are in your active
No,
inventory.
really. How does one do that?
You can pet your dog in that game. It's amazing.
Best game of all time.
Oh, yeah, but also pet the pig, right?
Yeah. No,
No,
the
that's
pig,
more,
Pet
right?
Poogie.
the pig is involved. Poogie's
Pet
involved.
Poogie. I'm gonna just buy one of each helmet for right now. Oh, okay. I just like how Monster Hunter weapons now look like Monster Hunter weapons. They don't just look
Again.
like the same weapon with some skin on it.
Yeah, which was a huge fucking bonus. Well, in World it started like during the end game where like Monster Hunter weapons looked like Monster Hunter weapons again.
Yeah, when I will say during Iceborne they did go, okay, we understand, we're gonna actually make this work.
Yeah. Because or else the fan base would have their balls. Like, could you imagine if you kill Fatalis and the weapon you give is just a normal iron sword with a little bit of black on it?
Yeah, I'll put this right next to my Gyros sword. Hopefully, I don't get that mixed up.
Well, good news. There are no Gyrosai in World in Rise.
God, I hate it. I love Great Jagras. I hated Gyros.
You know what's sad? No Dodogama in Rise.
Oh. Dodogama was the best chunky boy.
He was so harmless.
He was
Every time-
harmless until he got mad at you for minding
No.
his ore.
Even when he was mad, he's so useless. I always felt sorry beating him to death.
I don't know. I've had a Dodogama beat my ass.
How? Just dodge to the side.
I didn't see him while I was fighting Basil. I was fighting Basil and he just chewed me over.
I never going to forget it. My first tempered mission, which I didn't know was a thing, was against 2 Basil geese. Dude,
Yes.
I love that his theme overpowers the theme of everyone else.
Oh yeah, the B52 will not be silenced. I just love how he has that epithet, by the way. He's just the B-52.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He surprises everyone the same.
Alright, I need to actually see what the hell Asmon's doing. So.
What the hell is this music? Why is everything exploding?
What's that smell? Why is everything exploding? Why do I feel dead?
Why do I smell burnt toast?
Me at
Uh-oh.
work, be like.
You might want to start driving to a hospital.
You mean a Krankenhaus?
Krankenwagen.
Whatever treats
Yeah,
strokes.
why should I drive myself there? You can just call the ambulance.
You're talking to Americans. We don't call that shit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
right.
good
It
point.
costs.
Don't seek any health care. For God's sake, don't. It'll put you out of. You'll go bankrupt.
That's why I got health insurance on top of what I already have.
Your health insurance covers fucking medical expenses? Holy shit.
Yes.
Wait.
And doesn't
Get a
put
load
you
of
in
this
debt
guy.
while doing so? What the fuck?
And that covers my teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mhm.
Anything that
living
goes wrong
in the
with
land
my,
of milk and honey. Holy shit.
everything that can go wrong with me health.
I mean,
is covered by
technically, he
that.
lives in the land of beer and sausage.
Yeah. good
Did
point.
you think I paid much money to get rid of my stomach infection back then?
No.
know.
I didn't know you had a stomach infection, so I'm going to say no.
Oh yeah, it was before you were here.
Yes, before I come to her,
That
invade
was-
your personal space.
That was all handled by my insurance. But I also pay for it every month.
I mean, yeah. I've been enjoying my health insurance so far.
It's like a little bit over 50 euros each month. That gets taken away from my pay for it.
How would
3
you
more
guys-
years?
How would you guys say that's looking so far?
It looks. It's almost a shame making it cornate because that's a really nice red for the Mechanicus.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need. Really? You don't use...
That looks really damn cool. By the way, is that a wolf skull on it, or am I just blind?
Yeah, it's
Nah, you're right.
Nice.
It's a Chaos
Someone must be-
Imperial Knight.
What do we got? Yeah, we'll turn down my volume here so I don't overfeed.
Someone in the chat.
course it's
called
Robin.
it,
Get that bread, man.
what did they call it?
Bukkake.
Not Bukaki. That's what I call my minigun in Payday.
By the way, are you gonna paint the head also as red, or are you gonna go for a different color?
I'm debating. I was thinking about either making an actual bone
Oh,
or going with like a darker red.
I can sort of see like a rusty chrome for the head, but that's just me.
Yeah, someone in
Here,
chat
what-
called
okay,
it
how
a
do
Ravager.
I-
What I thought the Ravager is like the Tyrannet thing.
How do I use the damn
It's all
sling gun?
spiky to me.
Well, GW keeps using names for one thing for something else.
Yeah.
So it would actually make sense that this is also a Ravager.
Oh,
You got
speaking of
the
which,
Tyrann-
Carmen, oh,
Yep. No.
did you check out that that podcast I sent you to?
Shit. No, I did not.
That'd be the no. While back, I found a podcast to learn about fantasy lore called "Laying Down the Lore," and I've been spreading the word.
Brian, the good lord of the word.
I mean, it's 3 unruly Scotsmen talking about Warhammer. I mean,
That
can't go
sounds
wrong
Oh,
with
amazing.
yeah. Safe playlist.
That sounds fun.
Oh, that's bright. That's bright.
Oh, that's great.
I hate.
They love
internet
making the
sites that
meme
are
of
white.
Gracier Thankwall.
Dude, I'm going to tell you, he's going to be soon on the docket for Total Warhammer.
Well, when it goes on sale, I will look into it.
And I hope he does accidentally summon the Bloodthirster as one of his special abilities.
Just make it a generic demon. It doesn't need to be a bloodthirster. Just like some generic raider demon. It could be a bloodthirster, but it could also be like a keeper
Yeah,
of secrets.
I go
just
with-
'cause fuck you. That's why.
I go with Bloodthirsters because, well, that's what happened.
That
Yeah.
happened in Dragon Slayer, yeah? Or
I don't
in
fucking
Demon
recall.
Slayer?
It's
Oh yeah, that's
something
something very
Slayer.
nice. It's something. It's always something Slayer. Unless it's
Yeah,
like
if a dwarf is involved.
This dwarf is in fact a
that is
dwarf.
very vibrant of a red.
Yeah, like I said, very Martian.
You just kind of he just pull that up and all you hear is nice opinion.
Well, keep in mind it's gonna get an Agrax Earthshade wash, so
Oh,
it
yeah.
will get darker.
So if it looks anything like my Hellbrute, I wouldn't be surprised.
So it's going to be a little bit more bronzen, I guess.
Yeah.
Because, well, corn.
Corn.
Corn on the cob.
I mean,
Pissed off
hey.
salad.
I hate to say it, but warrior tier, I think it is. Yeah, warrior tier. The description of having a titan with flesh growing over it.
That
It's
is horrific.
amazing.
Oh, that was beautiful.
I'm all for that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty chaos.
I'm all for the stroke.
The stork.
The stroke from
Quake 2.
Quake. Yes.
Ah, itch on my nose.
I love this combination between meat and rust. It's awful. It makes people uncomfortable. It's great. The scraping of metal to bone. The wheezing of those cyborgs.
Oh, and I do want to say, Karn, thank you for putting up with my mother.
Why?
I just,
Oh,
I didn't know that she was in the vehicle yet. I had no idea she was in the vehicle yet. She just kind of introduced herself into the conversation.
dude, that's fine.
What? I missed out on this?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you missed out
Oh,
on my
damn.
Molly.
Damn
That's
it.
a shame.
And he immediately went,
That could have been so fun.
don't embarrass me in front of the German.
I said, Mom, don't embarrass me in front of the German.
But that's what I would imagine if, like, some World War II soldier brought his mother to the fucking
No, it
front
sounds
line.
like the Italian. It just sounds like the Italian. He's like, Mom, don't, Mama, do not embarrass me in front of the German. That's why we have the Fiat 3000.
Thank you for your spaghetti and meatballs.
And meatballs. Not even... So, yes. This morning, after I said anything about the BattleTech stuff, I managed to craft up a nice SDL file for the Corsair, which I have named the Broadsider for obvious reasons. So
Did you went like 1-to-1 or did you put some flourish on it?
I put my own flair on
Right.
because, well,
Can you make it stuck in terrain?
oh fuck you! Not again.
I still don't know how you got the fucking
I d-
assault mech stuck.
Well, what
Listen,
I,
I
did
managed to do it myself. Don't feel bad. I managed to do it with an Atlas, actually.
Yeah. You managed to do it to a hunchback in a healing station.
Oh, Jesus, that was fucking annoying.
It's just that, you know, even the eye couldn't fucking lose itself from that.
No, alright, so after looking back on that, what ended up happening was I ended up DOAing a tank, and then I ended up getting stuck in between the terrain bits.
Oh my god.
It's like... And I couldn't rocket up, I didn't have any rockets to go up, so I was just kind of fucked.
If you would put jump jets on the Corsair, it would like fall apart.
Yeah, it would. Though it would be funny. It
Like
would be
one arm is
majestic.
going to fly south, the other arm is going to, well, doesn't exist anyway. One of the legs is most likely going to fling to the side.
It'll just explode like a Lego from a video game.
I forgot about all this shit.
Well, it wouldn't explode because like the parts it's made of are like
Grizzly
functional.
encounter.
Well, explode, quote unquote.
If it has the bad CT, it might
Yeah.
explode.
I'm gonna go throw the hands with the Zeros.
Yeah, Azuros is a nice intermediate beginner.
I just barely started. Like, I haven't even actually
Oh,
gone
dude.
after any monsters in this game yet.
A little tip: if you fight an Azeroth, put some honey in your pocket.
Well,
Oh yeah, does he go for it?
He goes for your honey. It will steal your honey. When it does the command grab, instead of like chugging you, he shakes you.
Akuma. No,
And like he
Akuna
then
Matata.
sits down and eats the honey, which
Well,
you
he
can
gets
capitalize
visuals.
on and just like chop out his hand.
So as long just like chop off his hand. I have a what is that instrument called where you oh, what the hell?
Where you what? Make music with?
No, it's a little metal thing. Oh, can I not cook here?
A bell?
I have no idea what I'm ordering for a dongo. Oh,
the-
wait.
the-
Yee.
The Dongo song is adorable.
I didn't eat before I went on this mission, so I will make this work.
Shame
What?
on you.
I'm just so excited to actually be hunting monsters in Monster Hunter. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of just things that have happened today, someone, I will not name names because she is in the other room and she knows where I sleep, has purchased a whole thing of Gondorian Guard.
And all set like
And you will get in trouble for sharing this?
No, I'm just giving her hell for it.
Why?
Just because she
It's
she
just-
acted like it was like the biggest sin in the universe, so I figured I'd say something.
it would be worse if she bought Primaris, like
yeah.
that would be grounds for a divorce.
Ah!
You're not even married
Okay.
yet, so that's record time.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, you don't have. Karna informed me yesterday. You don't have to be married to be divorced, at least apparently.
Yes. It's enough if she lives long enough with you, or you are in a relationship for long enough. But depends where you live, actually.
Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't work in America.
It works in America.
Fuck.
California especially is pretty hard on that.
I'd imagine they gotta get that tax money from divorce somehow.
What do I do?
Don't die.
It's like the monster is slow. Take the opportunity. Oh wait, what? I'm trying to like figure out how to use that stupid. Okay. That's how I do it. Okay, cool.
What, you talking about your silk bind?
Yeah, I'm talking about the soap mine.
Some of those are amazing.
Apparently, I broke his hands. Apparently, I can't go in the straight line.
Oh, by the way, you can now equip the go to the kunais. You can rapid fire them now.
I do not know how to. Put the weapon away, please. Thank you. Where would my kunai be?
No, bro, your
Oh,
other
the foreign
items are,
kunai. Oh, they're infinite. Nice.
they're infinite now. And you can do them while running, jumping,
Riding on the dog.
while you are on the dog.
Oh, my cat stuck something onto its ass, and I was able to like explode it. Nice.
Kaboom! Booty style.
Dude, the cats are broken in that game.
I would expect so.
Like, in no other Monster Hunter are the pelicans as strong as in Rise.
Are you? Is he angry? Yeah, he's actually angry. Alright, good enough. Couldn't tell. He's so cute and cuddly. Kill it!
Animal murder.
Did you remember to pick up the honey?
Yeah, I picked up my the honey. Yeah, he hasn't grabbed me yet, so
Shake, shake, senora.
shake your body line.
Hey.
Is it bad that whenever I hear that song, the first thing I think of is Beetlejuice?
No, it is not. You have taste.
Nope.
First
Nice
and foremost,
fucking
every time,
model.
Beetlejuice.
It's showtime.
It's showtime.
I never watched it in English.
I saw the musical. I ain't gonna lie.
Never saw the movie.
That's a musical?
Sin.
What?
It's on the list. I'll say that.
What?
It is on the list. He is now on the list.
It is on. Hey, listen. I don't have. Hey, listen. I don't have all the time in the universe. There's only so much time. I have it on the list.
I bet you didn't even watch Starship Troopers.
Dude, I have, and I've read the book. It's awesome.
Oh my god! For a second there, I thought I was gonna have to put you on a hit list.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, thank me for bringing you this,
Can you stop
this
running for
chance
like
to
5
redeem
seconds?
yourself.
God, it's like playing Dragon's Dogma all over again. Like, just, You done? Ah! Oh, this man was running until he hit me.
Man, you are going to love some of those new monsters.
Oh, there's the hit. Let's go. Let me just... I like how my character just talks so much shit there for a second.
Crusader flag.
There we go. I got some defense.
you ain't wrong, Farm. You
What?
ain't wrong.
Yeah, the Crusader looks like the Unicorn Gundam.
Oh my
Ready to throw
god.
fists.
Stop running, you a beast plushie!
It stole, what was the punching Gundam in Gundam Fighters?
Never
Yes.
watched Gundam.
He's going back on the list.
You should watch Gundam Fighters because it's Gundam meets Dragon Ball.
What's the name of that short Gundam movie? Gundam.
Ah,
But-
fuck!
There's this old guy, Meister Asia. He destroys Max with his like shawl. He fucking karate punches them. It's amazing.
Interesting.
What was the name of it? It was. It's not Thunderbolt, no.
Ah, bitch.
Where is it? Fuck.
Oh god. Ah! Ah, run away!
This. Dum.
Oh, that gift will never cease to make me laugh.
You just like stop running in like 5 seconds, please. Thank you.
Because odd. Dude, I tell you, Gundam Fighter is like... It's so cheesy. Asmo, I'm going to put it in voice chat if you... Oh, shit. that's
Putting
the
it in
wrong
voice chat and nothing can stop him.
one. That's the wrong one.
The voice chat text is just a depository of pure chaos.
Suppository.
I said depository.
I mean, suppository.
You almost-
is better, honestly.
You almost said
Suppository, and it's a depository of suppositories of chaos. There you go. All of the above.
Does it mean that gives you the runs?
Well, no, it'd be the opposite.
No, I mean technically it could.
Well, if it gave you the runs, it wouldn't exactly be a very good suppository because it wouldn't stay there for long enough to do anything.
Oh, no, I
It's
cannot
this
say.
conversation.
I cannot say the Japanese
Oh,
word
God.
for running. I cannot say the Japanese word for running, damn it.
No, wait. No, we're on YouTube.
You
That's
cannot
right.
say it. You cannot say it on YouTube because it's way too close to a different word.
Wonderful December Sky. That movie
Same
as well.
reason why you cannot introduce yourself in Korean.
All
That's
right.
Not
What about Korea?
You cannot introduce yourself
There's
on
WASD,
YouTube
attack with this and
in
this.
Korean. Korean.
Ryo!
Because saying that introduction in Korean actually gets you
Have a good
banned.
night, Calcu. Thank you for hanging out with you. Good, man. And it's okay. We all make progress at our own rates.
It is. There's a stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm paying attention.
That's why I'm not.
I wonder if it's still monetized.
No.
Damn it. Well, it's not my fault this time.
Hiya! Alright, when you're wyvern riding. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, Wyvern riding this time is pretty damn cool.
Wow, I just
somehow broke all the parts on that one. Great,
cockpit
it's
shot at
Gucci?
that Jenner with just a grazing hit.
That model's coming along nicely there, man.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I would say it's just a personal thing. Where are you putting the brass?
See that gold?
That's going to look like
Oh, I
brass.
can kind of
That's
see.
gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah.
brass.
Alright, good. I can see it.
If you put a wash on it, specifically the flesh shade wash, it turns it into more of a bronze.
Yeah.
Bronze be great. Bronze is cool.
Bronze is love. Bronze is
Bronze
life.
will also be the overall trim. But like I said, until I put the wash on, it's just the Retributor gold armor.
Oh, I thought I rolled that. Oh god, go away. Go away. Go
The
away.
Blood Raven stole a Chaos Imperial Knight. Well, I guess the Blood Angels did take a librarian from the Salamanders.
That's actually a story we need. It's just literally the galaxy's greatest heist story from the Blood Ravens.
Yeah, I want to read
Just
the
a
book.
just a heist story about them.
Yeah, I want to read that book on how the hell they got Custodes armor.
Ah!
Right, I want write a heist of literally they break into the Eye of Terror and steal
Abaddon's armor.
Abaddon's favorite chair or something.
Yabba Dabba Don's favorite chair.
I mean,
He'll yabba dabba do his ass into a rage.
And then he'll fail at another Black Crusade.
Mm-hmm.
No,
But-
actually,
No, I'm sorry. He planned it the entire time. That's right.
yes.
I meant for you to beat the shit out of me.
I wonder what they're going to do with Lufturon, or if they already forgot about him.
They already
Kinda
forgot
forgot.
about him.
That man tanked that melter to the face.
I mean, it's really
I
telling how bad of a bad guy you are when the entire fan base, after Gilliman comes back, is just constantly debating on who is going to be the first major Chaos Primarch to take charge of everything.
I would have never bet that it would have been Notarion, because
Honestly,
Yeah,
I thought it was
who
gonna be
cares about
Lord,
Mortarion?
Just because
No.
I expect failure.
it's because Motarion kinda hated being a pawn for Nurgle for a while. And now
Yeah.
he's seems to be okay with it. It's like, okay.
How I learned to love being a dirty boy.
How I stopped wearing thinking showers.
Bruh.
How I learned to- how I-
would be like,
How I
Oh,
learned to
Jesus.
live with the parasites living in my dreadlocks.
no, Jesus
To be
Christ.
fair, Christian would be a great follower of Nurgle.
He'd
He
be
is
a,
a follower, Nurgle.
He would. He actually bridges between
he-
Nurgle and
he is
Slaanesh.
He is undivided. He's the avatar of Chaos Undivided.
Woo!
And no,
He's He's wrathful. We know that.
Yeah, but it's more impotent wrath. Like he wouldn't be able to act upon it.
Oh God! Shake, shake, shake. See that? Oh wait, he got the honey. He got the honey. He's not pissed anymore.
You see?
Finally
I
grabbed me.
I give good tips.
Yeah, I mean this is right up there with the cheese grater suppository. Just a great idea.
Well, that one was
It's
more
almost a perfect concept. You just have to add the lemon juice.
Yeah.
The design is very human.
Oh.
That's one problem though I have with rice. Monsanto
What?
rice.
What?
No beef jerky.
Yeah, no stir beef jerky, which kind of
Which
sucks. But
means
No beef jerky?
bleeding-
What?
Bleeding becomes a problem.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, why can't you just make jerky out of literally everything?
No, you need the special jerky that for some reason stops bleeding.
At least some of those burgers, man.
I never got that thing in Monsanto where bacon makes you stop bleed.
Bacon.
What?
Yeah, Monsanto.
Yeah.
Who needs Band-Aid and antique and
My God, can you just calm down for like 30 seconds?
coagulants when you have bacon?
There's
Oh, that's not what I
There
wanted.
was actually fan art of Monsanto I saw where one guy is like taping his wounds with bacon.
Yeah, he quite literally he lifts up his shirt and just opens up, like, just closes his fucking wound with bacon.
Suffer 3-degree burns. Put that bacon on him.
No, for burns you need something else.
Yeah,
You
for burns you roll. Just stop, drop, and roll.
You roll 3 times for burn, and 7 times if you have blast blight. Yes, I counted the rolls.
Ah, God damn it. He stopped being blind. The only thing I don't like about this guy is that he does not stop charging until he hits you.
No, keep being blind. Clearly.
He's a giant bear. He couldn't stop if he tried to.
Yeah, fair enough.
Dude, wait until you fight Volvidon.
Oh, God!
Because
no,
Volvidon also farts on you.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to get deodorant when you fight Volvidon.
What? What did you say?
Use deodorant, it's an item in Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you would know you didn't get far enough to be farted on.
Oh, God! He's shaking me again!
I hope you brought enough honey.
Shaken baby syndrome.
You will need that honey.
Jesus Christ.
The sympathy in the air is clearly thick.
mean,
So
at least
thick
you guys were
you'd
entertained, I
spread.
guess.
You can spread it on bread.
Husband,
Like
why should I show sympathy? I also went through the same stuff.
That's why.
I told him what he has to do.
Yeah, no, I got
One
plenty
of my
on me.
pilots just called a helicopter a whirly bird. I've gotten the reincarnation of Ellis.
No, it's a worldly geek.
Now here comes the fucking... Wait, this thing's covered in... Oh, wait, I know what you were. Never mind. King something, 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 something.
What?
'Cause that
This
narrows it
thing
down.
is covered in... Yeah, this thing is covered in sponges.
Ah, you mean the Royal Lutroth.
Yeah.
I hate that fucking thing.
Yeah, just kind of... I think that...
The problem is I
The
can
good news
smell
is
that
that this
thing
guy is... Oh,
through
you were
the
saying?
screen. I can smell the
Oh.
thing through the screen.
Just smells like that nasty-ass sponge on your...
Yeah. Oh yeah, what is it with the Royal Lutroff? Like, why did you bring him up? What is he doing to you?
Oh, critical.
He did something.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you going to put that one up for sale,
yeah.
or is it going to go into your private collection?
I wanted to go into my private collection, but it might end up going for sale. So I need the money right now more than I need the collection. Sadly.
No, you
But-
already got a big, beautiful orc army.
Yeah.
Quite like gotta go back.
Okay.
Yeah,
Back.
see you later, my dude.
Sayonara.
Of course, yeah. Sorry.
Russell.
No, wait a while. You're going to fight Yoshi, and you're going to hate Yoshi.
Oh God, there's a Yoshi.
Yeah,
Usually
well
when-
done.
Usually when somebody makes a joke about like there being something from another game or another franchise in it, it's usually something. Yeah, 50. Ah!
Like the fucking cactua in Monster Hunter World.
Let's not talk about that.
Did you kick the cactua? I kicked the cactua.
I shot rocket cactuar in fucking one hit KO'd the monster I was hunting.
Because the cactua are on crack.
Well, I say one hit, but you know what I mean. It's like it just killed whatever the hell I was hunting, and it wasn't even limping.
I love to imagine the confusion of the behemoth. Why are those 4 people in front of me? And then they get butchered. Like, what would be an easy fight in Final Fantasy territory for him?
Yeah. Speaking of which, I gotta get back to playing 14 again at some point.
I don't know, MMOs are like crack. That's why I won't touch it.
Can't blame you.
To be honest, most of them are too grindy for me.
And that's why I play Monster Hunter.
Which is kind of the same thing, I'm gonna be honest.
Actually, no, I'm very, very...
If I want grind, I'll just go play Valheim or some like survival like crafting game where I can actually chill and grind and just build things as I wish.
Would you
Is
believe
he
me?
tired? You're finally tired. Oh, he dead. Never mind. I was gonna say he's finally tired. Bops him on the
He's taking the eternal nap.
He's now he's
Nolly, would you believe that I never grinded a monster more than 10 times?
well, I wouldn't believe that at all, and I would call you a lucky motherfucker for that.
Dude, some of my first hunts I get like 2 rubies out of a monster.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Actually, my fucking chest is like full of stuff that's like rare.
The amount of times I've had to farm, not Cold Throth was ridiculous.
I found Koltoroth a bit in World, but not in Iceborne because its equipment got outpaced way too fast.
I didn't see Rajang until I was already a man.
Dun, 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 dun.
God.
Rajang made me switch back to the Great Sword.
Rajang made me hate my life.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Sonic the Hedgehog, King Kong, Super Saiyan, Goku looking motherfucker.
It's fantastic. I love that.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Shame.
I hear that he's in the. I hear that he's in this game too.
Yeah.
So
A shame Asmo never got to him.
it's a shame he bitched out.
Not really. I just had 1,000,001 other things to do.
I know. I'm just giving you hell.
Fortunately,
hey.
not 1,000,002.
Don't worry,
Oh.
Asmo. That's like a rite of passage fighting a Rajang.
Yes.
Because most people look at it and go, huh, buff monkey, cannot be too bad.
Monkey. And then you just get absolutely fucking rickrolled by it.
It like Blanca balls after you.
As I said, Sonic the goddamn Hedgehog.
He's faster than Sonic.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Honestly, my favorite monster in that is
he will
Rhydon.
he will break Eggman in half.
With his bare hands.
How else
Yeah,
would he? He's a
In his
big
bare
monkey.
hands.
Yeah, with his bare hand. Yeah, you ain't gonna lie.
He's a big monkey. He has nothing else to use.
He's a big monkey, and he just doesn't.
He
give
ripped the hands off a bear and used those.
No, he
Well-
just shoved his fist into a Zoros and used them as
Even-
boxing gloves.
Even though the silverback gorilla versus grizzly bear debate, I'm on the grizzly bear side on that one.
Yeah.
I'm a bit in between because grizzly bears go to mall, whereas gorillas make you suffer.
Grizzly bears on average are like if they fought each other, said if like two animals, they didn't just like have an encounter and one runs away, like they actually fought to the death. The bear is generally bigger and tankier.
Oh,
Yeah.
And is generally better at you. Like the gorilla actually has a stronger bite force and can use hands, but when you watch like a gorilla fight, they basically just flail and bite at random. Whereas a grizzly bear is an actual predator, knows what it's doing,
Yeah.
and would actually be more lethal, has more weapons to use in combat. And the advantage the grizzly has is it's like most other mammals, its skin hangs looser from its muscles, so it doesn't bleed as much and can tank more damage. And but great apes have very thin skin comparatively, and it sits very tight to the muscles.
Oh my god, the Azuroth.
Their metabolism is ludicrously slow.
Yeah, the bear would just outlast it, out tank it. Like the gorilla would have to somehow get a critical hit in on the bear. And
then surviving
knowing a
it
grizzly
during
bear, like there's a reason why settlers and frontiersmen saw them as like the Armageddon apocalypse animal to run into.
Yeah,
Because you could shoot it and it would just keep coming.
Yep. The Revenant was only. I'm not sure how much of an exaggeration that movie was.
It's probably at least fits the
cocaine.
like how people like in like the Native Americans or like frontier trappers and stuff out in the middle of like wild unsettled America probably would have perceived seeing a grizzly bear come at them.
Yeah. Because you fight something that can survive what is essentially a 50 caliber shot and keep on trucking for at least a little while.
Yeah, although to be fair, back then they had single shot muskets and that
Yeah.
kind of stuff, and only like maybe like a bushman's knife as a backup or an axe.
But
Good
still,
luck.
Good luck, have fun. Don't die.
you will most likely die, but still.
You will most likely die. So that's when you just turn around, grab your flintlock pistol, and just shoot the guy you don't like in the kneecap and run away.
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I'm willing to make.
Lord Farquaad up in here.
So long as you bring back those like raccoon and beaver pelts, that's all that really matters.
Like, the rule of the forest is you don't need to run fast, just faster than the next fucker.
What? I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alright.
What?
Have a good
With-
night, Dehe.
Yeah, go to sleep with the thoughts of bears fighting gorillas.
You still have the
Your own,
most based of dreams.
take it. Look at voice
your
chat
own
before
personal cocaine bear.
Thank
Fuck
you.
it.
look at voice chat before you go.
Oh, take a look
Yeah,
at voice
so-
chat. I do not trust it. I do not trust it because it is Karn.
There's always a
That's
bigger
wise
fish.
interpretation.
That makes you smarter than I.
I mean, I'm still gonna look, but it's like a car accident.
You ain't gonna
Those
be looking with
Hindenburg.
enthusiasm.
Spontaneous pickle. I love it. I have actually seen that shit, and it's funnier now. Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise,
So-
motherfucker.
Of course, you had to put the fucking Ricardo dancing meme on there. God.
To be honest, the one that the Nico posted up there just kind of just makes me think that just looks like that's the start of it, like a really old hentai. I don't know why.
Oh, the girl drinking gasoline. Actually, no, it's a Super Sentai, I believe. Not Sentai. What the hell is it? That
Well, no,
magical
the
girl.
one with the female Gundam.
Oh, I thought you were
feminine
talking about the
Gundam.
one drinking gasoline.
No. Well,
Yeah,
that
no.
would probably also be the start of a hentai, but those things are like so like the little I've glimpsed. Those things are so like hyper specific.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Look,
The
all I'm
internet is a
saying
strange
that
place.
it is, and I call it home.
Oh well, I'm going to bed as well.
Stay in there, Karn.
I need to wake up in like 6 hours.
Alright. Get some sleep, old man.
It's
Yep.
more. Fuck you, Guard.
What did he do?
God damn it!
I
There,
spoiled,
you get that before you leave.
I spoiled him the like one of the final bosses of the expansion.
I mean, I knew
Definitely.
about the final boss of the expansion, but it's the morbing time thing.
It's not the
Is it-
final boss.
Oh, it
It's not
isn't.
the final boss. No, it's
It
never.
isn't. Oh,
It's never
Yeah.
with Monsanto. The guy
A
used to
meme
be-
that's not totally dead.
so it'd be like the flagship of the
of Sunbreak. Yes.
yes of the DLC. Yeah, it's like Volcana. Volcana was
It is 10 times cooler than Volcana ever was.
Oh.
Fuck Volcana, I hate that.
God.
Oh, my homies hate Volcana.
We are going to play some Monsanto tomorrow if you want to. So
Yeah, hopefully I'll be home at a decent time and I don't have to fight for it.
yeah. So see you guys tomorrow.
Bye, Karn. I think I'm gonna head out myself. See
So
y'all.
can there be female titans? No, I'm joking. Ah,
Female what now?
female titans. I know the answer to that. I was being a smart ass.
Like from 40K, or you're talking about something else?
I'm talking about 40K, and I'm just being a smart ass. They're,
Ah.
they're obviously female Titan pilots. One of
Yes,
favorite
I'm
characters
aware
is
of.
There's definitely female Imperial Knight pilots. I don't know about Titans, though.
Yes, you just have to add boob plate onto a Titan. There you go.
Well, no, we're
Problem
talking, about,
solved.
we're talking about the pilot.
Yeah, I know that, but I was just
Yeah, we're
saying,
talking
he
about
said
the
female
pilot.
Titan, and I was like, what are you gonna put
I mean,
boob plate on
technically
the
the
actual Titan
machine-
itself?
The machine spirit could have PMS up the ass.
It's androgynous, though.
Yeah, but I mean, I've seen men suffer from PMS.
I mean, technically, you could say they isn't like the Titan when they pilot it. It's kind of like an extension of themselves, isn't it? Because they're like integrated into the machine.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's like an
So
external.
when they pilot it, then technically that would make the machine like whatever gender the pilot is.
Yeah, just angrier, much angrier. Just the machine spirit of Oberon. Just like I don't know. I love it when the books actually go into detail on what it's like to be actually attached to a machine spirit, because it actually goes, oh wait, yeah, that's right. Chaos is a fucking thing, and even though this is a religion that is approved, it's still fairly chaotic. Makes me wonder, what is it? Big E's influence is causing machine spirits, or
Don't know.
or is it that?
Who could see? And I think it's better to be left. We'll leave that one ambiguous and mysterious.
Okay, as long as it's not the Void Dragon. Oh, dude. A new unread message. Where's it? Type it. Oh yeah, so I made a cocaine bear stat block
Cocaine bear.
for yes, a cocaine bear stat block for
In
the
the-
Kodiak.
In the actual cocaine bear they found with all the cocaine, literally just died of a heart attack or something
I believe
because
so.
it ate way too much and just literally died, so it didn't actually go on a rampage
Yeah, fair enough.
because it ate too much.
So
Makes me
there's
wonder if it
pretty
ate just a little bit less and had actually been gone on a rampage. Like,
Anyways, but yeah, so the build for the cocaine bear is I stripped out the 8 small lasers in its hands and put claws. Gave it more armor. Gave it the mask system, reactive armor, and ferrofibrous armor, and what the hell was it? So the 2 large lasers I put ERPPCs.
Nice.
So it's quite literally just cover fire, run in there. Hopefully your legs don't break because of the mask system, and just maul shit.
The ideal cocaine bear.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just gonna
what-
nod my
okay.
head and say yes and pretend like I understood any of that.
So put it simply, the mask system makes it so that the it can move twice as fast, but it has a high. I say it's high. It has a possibility of failing and just breaking the legs of whatever you have, so they can't move. They can only rotate. Hence the PPCs. So if all of a sudden I just become like a really
Which
powerful
are,
rifleman,
I'm even that far out of not know what the hell anything is BattleTech of all the PPC is.
oh wait, I forgot. I thought it was Asmo here. Am I? Asmo.
I-
Oh my god,
I'm-
Alva. Wrong person.
He would
Wrong
know, but I
Wrong person just sounds the same, roughly, slightly. The microphone's more crisp. What? Yeah. Bolt action any good?
I don't know. It's mentioned enough, so it's got to be at least somewhat decent. But
I mean, the models look nice.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's about as nice as, like, you know, old grandpa's tin soldiers. So,
old grandpappies.
yeah. Of course, it also makes me feel like it's going to take place on one of those little, those train terrain pieces that you see in some dude's house that has way too much time to himself.
excuse me.
What? Those train sets? The ones that are like down to like the millimeter.
Oh,
Just
the
like the
train
local
sets. I think you
town.
said terrain sets.
Well, I said train terrain sets. So
That would
yes.
also include terrain sets,
Oh yeah,
probably, most likely.
What I mean is like the 4 pool tables worth of just terrain that your train can go around, and you have like houses and just like little towns and shit on it, and just like
Basically, the one of the most stereotypical, it's one of the, like, midlife crisis things that men do. It's either you start collecting that kind of thing and having your train set, or you get a motorcycle. It's one or the other.
Or go
It's the
on
thing
a psycho rampage.
yeah,
That is also possible.
or just drink a lot.
Well, that's more of like a post midlife crisis thing. Once you figure out you're too old for all that shit.
Forget. Oh yeah. The bottles. Is there anything that's good? Oh, what is it? Mini Factory, I think it is.
The STL website?
Yeah.
Yeah, my manufacturer.
There's
I have one, for example.
You have a page on my factory.
Yeah, I only have the one STL up so far, though.
Oh, they're Blender catapult compatible.
Very different words.
Yeah, I tried. Build it.
I mean, having it be something be catapult compatible is very important.
I mean, everything is catapult compatible if you really want it to be.
Gotta make your car catapult compatible, you know, or at least able to pull a trailer with a catapult on it.
I just imagine somebody just like that one scene from Monty Python, where they're just like throwing cows and shit off the back.
Some you're on the road, some asshole cuts you off, and then you just have either the passenger or the kids in the back get into the catapult and the trailer, pull up alongside them, and then just give them a male clad middle finger as you then proceed to unload whatever the payload is upon their car. Medieval road rage.
This is a friendly reminder that you do not need a background check in order to own medieval siege equipment.
They will do a psych test on you if you have too much of it, though.
Oh yeah, they will. But other than that, you still have to submit to it unless there's a court order. Oh, that is a nice one. That is a nice helmet.
Oh, that would be a very funny interaction. Like they come up to like a medieval castle that someone built in their backyard. The police just yell out, "Mr. Mulcahy, we have a warrant to check the premises for any untoward items."
What do you want?
Just pokes his head out. What do you want? Mr. Mulcahy, please drop the drawbridge. Please lower the drawbridge.
I will not do such a thing, you pig dogs!
Mr. Mulcahy, we do have permission from the local National Guard to blow open this entrance.
God, I can't with a fucking smile on
So like, kiss my ass!
It's like, I'm French. Why do you think I have this ridiculous? Just lay it on thick, and when you have to go to the psych eval, just play it straight. That made my sides hurt. Just because I can imagine specifically Karn. I can imagine Karn with the bucket on his head and everything else like that, just taunting the local PD.
I mean, we did put him as the gatehouse guard for a reason.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries. I've yet to try gin, as a side note.
I've had gin. I like to mix it into things, but I'm not a fan of it on its own.
Queen's Web. There's a lot of spiders on this thing. A lot of just 3D print a spider, and I already can tell you how that would go in this house.
Would you be in the doghouse?
No, I'd let's say the print would fail on its own miraculously. Come home, it's like, oh yeah, it's a nice day out. Everything else like that. Wonder how my print's doing. Where is it? Why is it all over the floor? Oh, cool. They have some high-detailed Pokemon? That is some crackhead-level Pokemon pictures. Jesus Christ. Charizard is... Oh, what the heck? Hyper-realistic Pokemon are terrifying. Jesus.
Yeah, I've seen some drawings of that kind of shit.
Especially Mr. Mime.
Oh, this is, terrifying. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's terrifying in a good way. For example, they actually managed to make Blastoise actually, look even cooler, which is weird. So they actually made, like, his shell kind of link up into the barrels that his water jets from.
I mean, yeah, he would of him and Charizard would be the ones that would look the least like Uncanny Valley.
No, Venusaur actually looked like he's just using it as camouflage, not even like it's growing out of his body or anything else like that. What the hell? Okay, that can go for a Goblin Army. Tulu looking shit. Space. My fucking lisp came back. Come on.
With
Space Elf.
Spelf.
Spelfs. Spelf female soldier bundle, 40 variants and pinups. I mean, I'm not an Eldar player, but
I find that
brother.
compelling.
I find this compelling.
I find your argument compelling.
I should probably make a... Yeah, let's make a profile for her. Just for the sake. Anyways. Files, whatever. Is the favorite. Get out of here. Ashrog Bonebreaker here. Oh yeah, I had to swing by the local comic shop. My delivery for the Dark Souls 5 ebook came in.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's very nice. I'm just fortunate that I paid for the book prior to my boycott.
Yeah. I'm just lucky I gathered as much 40k stuff as I did before. I more or less stopped buying from them directly.
Yep. Side stream another tab. No, not Niantai. I want YouTube.
He wants his shaved kangaroo. He wants it now.
So how do you do skulls? Just out of curiosity.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Well, I do a coat of Ushapti bone or an equivalent bone color. I then do an Agrax Earthshade if I want it to look like an older bone that's been placed on something, like it's older. Or if I want to make it look like it's freshly been removed from a corpse and just slightly cleaned, I wash it with a Flesh Shade, like Reichland Flesh Shade. And then I'll do another coat of Ushapti bone over like the edgier parts, just to make that pop. If I really want to make it like a shine to it, I'll put a little white into a Ushapti bone to a near parchment color, and then I'll type the very tips and peaks of its bone structure.
No, that's definitely better than how I do it.
I've been painting for 8 years. I have some tricks.
He's got the Twix.
I kind of just slap into. It's like, oh yeah, I got my own style of doing it. It's also kind of lazy.
If it works for you, it works for you.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, works fine.
Hey, Matthew Gooden. It's looking nice. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hey, hold on. I gotta put some water on my wet palette because it's starting to dry.
Yeah, now the way I
Not
do
the
it,
dry.
I put like either white or like an off-white, or if I wanted an older bone, I'll put the bone color, and then I'll just like put on Army Painter's Strong Tone, and then a flesh wash. And that's what I'll do for bone, and then I'll like dry brush it lightly with the original color, and I'll just call it good. It's like, And that's also for stuff that's like en masse, you know what I mean? If I'm doing like a skeletal on her, do that. Go through a lot of shit. Is that a whale? The hell is this? Okay, alright. So it's supposed to be for Spelljammer. Gotcha. I have yet to run a Spelljammer campaign. Local people down at the game shop just want to run into the out of the abyss over and over and over again. Well, those are some nice orc heads.
Mount them on some pikes. Maybe they'd be even nicer.
Not these maybe one out of these 5, but the rest of them are just more of just like you want some character in your boys kind of heads, you know what I mean? So it's very expressive, and you don't want expressive heads on pikes. You want snarling or just like slacked heads.
And I'm back. Welcome, Sindri Tepek or Tepek. Welcome. Awesome looking Chaos Knight Stalker. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's nowhere near done yet, but we're starting to get the base colors on there. This gold will end up being more of a bronze when I get the Reckland flush shade on it.
Has anybody here tried the Too Thin Coats thing yet? Those paints?
I've never
Oh, the
actually
brand?
model painted, so couldn't say.
Yeah.
No.
No. Alright. I can't wait for that. Start. Those are guards. That's another spider. That's a pinup doll. That's another spider. That's a spider and a pinup doll. Jesus Christ, they're going for it. They're going for it.
Crossover. The crossovers.
Yeah, as long
The
as
crossing over.
as long as it ain't that Shelob all over again. Ugh.
God damn it. Shadow of War games. Turning Shelob into a
Thought.
into a sexy Serbian woman, or I don't know, whatever.
You can call it as is. It's a thought. A thought that was gonna go well.
Ha! Probably just another game developer trying to sneak in his secret spider fetish into the into a game.
Secret anymore.
I wouldn't call that secret.
But is it for spiders or is it for that particular actor? That's the question.
I don't want the answer to that question, to be quite honest, because
I mean,
there's a
to be
50% chance of it being something I don't want to know.
For bone, use the Belizzi, just use a bone color, the army painter, speed paint, and then boom, done. Well, hey, like I said, whatever works for you guys works for you. I just do what I do. I'm not the kind that says like there's a right way and a wrong way to do things necessarily. It's wrong if it doesn't come out the way you want it to look. That's my philosophy.
Yeah. But it's always nice to hear somebody else's way of doing things, just because that would give you inspiration.
Yeah.
Forces you to think outside of the proverbial box.
I think the only way I really get Warhammer models like true on is when I do locals. When I play Kill Team at locals and it's a prize. Speaking of which, anybody here actually run a Kill Team or a war band?
Unfortunately, no. I've never been able to get into Kill Team, which is sad considering it is the cheaper game, but yeah, I've strictly been 40k for a long time.
Fair enough. Not like it cost you much currently to make one.
Well, no, to be honest, I could just proxy in a shit ton of what I already have.
Yeah. I mean, all it is rules, and you can get the free PDF for free.
The new
Somewhere.
Vallejo paints? No, but I do use a shit ton of Vallejo. Like, that's the main paint brand I use. Like, Game Color Vallejo, Intercrop
Yeah.
Model Color Vallejo.
I gotta try Vallejo at some point.
They're the best paint brand, hands down, for mini painting. The only thing that they don't have the best is metallics. I think Citadel still does metallics the best, unfortunately. So if you want the best, like, armor metal, you know, you got Lead Belcher, steel, you have Iron Hand Steel, you have gold armor for Retributor Golds, a more, like, faded bronze color with Balthazar Golds. Pretty much all of their metallics are the best, unfortunately.
Alright, so this is gonna sound weird. I haven't used a single metallic paint ever since I've done this little thing. So what I've been doing is... Who?
Oh, go ahead.
Huh?
Someone in the chat just asked, what bone white are you using for the head? I'm using Ushapti bone.
Yeah, chat's more important than my ramblings.
Oh.
So what I've been doing is for gunmetals, I've been just painting whatever I need gray, or if I need a gold, you know, just paint whatever it is, like just any form of like bright yellow or anything else I need. You get the idea. I get that undercoat in, and then I've been using Gundam Tembia pigment brushes to get that that actual look to it. So that's what I've been doing. It gives it a little flair. You can easily do like the burn on barrels and stuff just by changing the pigment powders. Just weird. Be what it is. Just want a greater I want just like a stand-in for a not secret truth. Is it a secret truth? A fate weather. Not. I'm dumb. You have the step right in front of me.
I don't think you're dumb. I think like it's very easy to forget the names of things when there's so many things to remember, especially with Warhammer.
It is Kairos is the named one, but what is the greater demon of Zinchig? That's the painting guide. Somewhere's here. Somewhere's in this book, I swear. Oh, just Lord of Change. All right. That's right, because Keeper of Secrets is the Slanesh one. That's why I had that stuck in my head.
Partial army painter and in love with speed paints, but I do too use a bunch of Vallejo. I'm not really a fan of army painter, to be honest. I will say this. They are an amazing beginner's paint set, especially for the cost. They are an amazing paint set if you're new to mini painting and you're getting into it. Start with Army Painter. Like, they're a great starter. And because they are cheap and easy to use. But, like, long term, I just hate the how their pigments come out after you paint with them. They just often don't look right. And I find them frustrating compared to something like Vallejo or Citadel. But like I said, they're probably the best starting paints, period. Just mainly because of the price.
So they have a whole thing for frat demonettes. Good to know. Put that there. See, I need a Lord of Change proxy that just looks better than the Lord of Change. Because I don't think demon should be a uniform look. Do. So what music we blasting tonight?
I don't have any music playing in my ear.
Oh, really?
Just being serenaded by your voice.
Oh, you poor thing. There's a demon Bulbasaur. It's nice. Oh, there it is. Swolachew. I'm gonna favorite that. I got a friend of mine who wants that.
The fuck?
Swolachew. It's not the actual name. So it's a bodybuilder's body with a Pikachu head. And it's like the dumbest thing, but hey, whatever, they want it.
Everyone has
Whatever
has
floats
their
your
taste.
goat.
Whatever goats your float.
Whatever tickles your pickle.
A lot of good stand-in for D&D. How do you like?
Oh, come on.
So I can tell you one thing right now, that'll save me some hell of a time prepping for games. So here's a rule that I didn't think I'd know until today. So playing some BattleTech Classic with my lady, and we were just reading through the melee list because I'm slowly teaching her how to play. So we started off with the cut down rules, and we've been just implementing the different stuff that you can do in it. We got to melee, and we found out that on your if you take a turn to do so, you can rip up a tree and use it as a baseball bat.
Okay.
Yep.
Improvised melee weapons
Yes.
for the win.
You can. Okay, so the rule is that you can either use a tree and use one turn to get it. You can search rubble to see if you can find a girder on a dice roll.
Pick up a train, use them as nunchucks.
As nunchucks, yeah, probably. Or you can use the broken limb of another mech, as long as you travel over to their space.
But question: if you pick up a broken leg and you hit them with it, are you kicking them or hitting them?
Yes. Kicking or punching.
Kicking them or punching them?
I will punch you with the leg of this flea that is already going to be kicking you. Hey, look, there's a Dagoth Urpan.
Nerevar. Don't buy the STL file.
Actually, it's 6 cents. I sure shitting gonna buy it because it's 6 cents. A Kabuto Sumo Beetle Demon. That might be cool for a lore to change. I mean, I know they're mostly avian, but I mean, nothing's saying that they need to stay. Yeah, I mean, insect is normally... we'll see what else. Yeah, Demon of Decay. It's like Roadhog and the Great Unclean One had a baby. Don't ask me how that...
Already expunging the images from my brain.
Goat Woman. It is a demonette with a
goat
My
head.
Little Pony head with antlers, not horns. That is like the most. Okay, I'm just gonna keep scrolling. Ah,
No, you gotta have that one. Go, just go ahead and print it.
just send it to Karn.
He'll whack off to it.
He probably would. He goes, "Yo, why didn't you send me a jar? I gotta open up the old ones." There's a lot of Nurgle demons here, which I mean, it's understandable.
They're just so lovable.
Well, that and Nurgle players take like 80% of the fucking demon player base. Swear to God. Oof, we have arachnophobia of the model. Jesus Christ. Dark Angels Demon Spider for 2nd edition. It is a spider made out of crab parts and skulls, from what I can see. That is definitely something I am now putting in my list. That is something I'm definitely going to use on the table as a DM. Oh. Oh yeah, that hurt.
Hello, give me a hug. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Cult Cobra. Oh, this 3D printing nonsense is gonna be like the death of me. I swear to God, I'm gonna print off a bunch.
Sorry.
Probably. I've already debated on printing out your current profile and just sending it to you. It's like do it at like full. Yeah, your current profile picture on the Discord. Just like print it at max size. If you catch my meaning, and just like here, have fun. And I don't mean just like the portrait either. Just like see if I can do like the whole damn thing.
Like if he was like as a token or as like a model.
That's like a whole statuette to put on your shelf. Maybe as like something to hold up your books.
Thank you, Method Gordon. Beep boop. Thank you so much for the donation, man. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna continue streaming as I, because I have the whole original box set that these came out in, so I have one more of these guys. I have one more of these guys, and I have the big one, the I think it's the Chaos Knight Abominant or Abomination, something like that. That got that one, and the thing is, I really don't want to sell them, but at the same time, it's like.
You need.
I need money to survive.
I need money because people are actually going to work.
I'm thinking, I have a shit ton of Death Guard stuff because I was originally going to make a Death Guard army, but I already have an Orc army. I already have a Tyranid army. I already have a Black Templars army. I already have technically a Loyalist Knight army. Now I have a Chaos Knight army. I have Necrons and Sisters of Battle. So I have too many armies as it is. So I'm starting to sell which armies I'm like least interested in.
Not fair enough.
Yeah, next to the Death Guard, it's probably going to be the Sisters army. Sadly, next.
Well, if you need other stuff to paint to throw up, I might dig through the old bit box and see what I haven't even made.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Oh, they have the entire gorillas. Nice.
Like the band Gorillas or like Gorillas?
Yeah, the band. Yeah, the band. Another Dagoth Order. I'll be saving this one, though. I love Hellboy. He is my favorite comic book hero.
You too. Well, I guess my favorite is Ghost Rider, but Second or third would be Hellboy.
Yeah. Growing up, Hellboy was great. I didn't even watch the movie. I just like found it. I found the Krampus Christmas one. It was being given away on Christmas Day, and I was just like, I read that and I was hooked, and I had to go through it.
I found it through the movie, to be honest.
I have gone through 8 of the omnibuses, and by 8 meaning I had to replace them because I've read them so much.
Sneeko Robbins, welcome to stream. How you doing? Beautiful work, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, there's a Nezuko box. Nice.
Yeah. This is like another completed model I have. I've been like using as a comparison. I do find it funny that a Leviathan Dreadnought is the same fucking size as a Chaos Knight Reaver.
Yeah, the same size and class of model. It drives me.
If anything, it looks more intimidating. It's more bulky and gives off this vibe of fuck you.
Even in death, I will rip you up.
Even in death, I still serve.
40k fan.
That's when he opens up a hatch and it's just a bunch of beverages.
I still
Walking refrigerator.
Of course, another
Could
Chaos Knights. I have my fully painted up Knight Herion. Well, that's the name of the knight inside. That's like my headcanon. But this is a Knight Canis Rex.
These are definitely. That's pretty big.
Yep. Canis Rex are one of the...
Wait, does the barrel rotate? Did you magnetize the barrel to rotate, or?
Unfortunately, no.
Ah.
I can move the barrel, but I cannot, unfortunately, rotate the actual Gatling.
I'd be that dipshit, just like spin.
Yeah, I like with all my models, I didn't use transfers. I hand painted all of the crosses.
I want to be able to do that at some work.
It takes practice. To be honest, once you get it down, though, you can do it pretty much on repeat, no matter how big or how small.
Currently, right now, I'm working on the Crimson Fist, so we'll see how long that goes. Should be the easier one.
As far as I know, the Knight Abominant, the Chaos Knight Abominant, is basically the Chaos version of a Canis Rex. I believe.
I believe so.
Have you ever painted special characters for people like Primarchs, etc.? Yes, but not Primarchs. But I have painted special characters and unique characters for people. I painted one for my buddy Ball. He put together, mostly 3D printed, Redmaker's Army for, which Praetorian Guard.
Nice.
And he had a custom commander piece, which he wanted me to paint, which I did. And it's probably one of my favorite works I've gotten to do. And yeah, basically it's a custom, I think it's a Praetorian Commissar. If not a Commissar, I'm trying to remember what else he was supposed to be. I know he was an HQ unit, I just don't know which one. But yeah, I had to paint that up. I also, I don't know if, I know that Bjorn's not an HQ unit, at least I don't believe so. I'd have to check the codex for Space Wolves.
I think Bjorn's an elite choice.
I believe he's an elite choice, yeah. I don't think he's an HQ. But regardless, I also did paint Bjorn up for my buddy Dragonis. Which, by the way, there's a speed painting video of that commission on this channel if anyone wants to look it up. It is a video, it's not a stream. So if you want to look that up, go right ahead. But yeah, I've also done that. I take commissions if anyone wants to like hire me to paint a specific model or do a specific thing. Like I do that. But right now I'm not. I'm still waiting on Caboose to finally get to me with his commission, which
Oh God,
I've been waiting for like a month for him to get back to me on that. I don't know. I can't. It's been a while. But and right now I'm completely dry on commissions. So to try and make some money with my minis, I'm selling minis I'm not planning on doing anything with, or are part of an army I'm just not using. And orcs are my main army in 40k and have been since I got into the hobby, so they're safe. But every other army I have, I'd say the 2 armies that are safe from me selling them on eBay and other places is probably my Black Templars and my orcs. Every other army right now I'm going through and I'm like debating with myself, like, okay, do I really want to collect and dedicate myself to this army, or should I just sell? And for my Death Guard, I've settled on I am selling those. And I'm debating with these Chaos Knights that I haven't even finished assembling and painting. I don't want to. I really do want to hold on to the Knights, because once they're all painted and assembled, I basically have a full 1k point Chaos Knight army, and I do want to play with them. But again, it's that debate of, okay, what do I need more money right now for, everything for myself, obviously, to keep myself afloat, and also, try and fund Warglaive, Gothic, as well as a number of other things. Like, what's more important right now? My obsession with my hobby, which I really do love and have a passion for, or those things. And right now, those other things have to take priority. So, yeah, I'm hoping that I'll get plenty of money from selling all my Death Guard units. I'm going to try and sell those and go through those first before I try and sell anything else, and just see how much I can get for... I'm selling them bits and bits and bits at a time. I sold 5 Plague Marines yesterday for $165. I don't get that money until the end of March, sadly, but it is sold, and I did ship those minis out to the buyer, so assuming the buyer has no problems, that is money I will be getting.
I mean, to be honest, if the Sisters of Battle went up, I would be potentially interested in some. Maybe. Depending on money.
Do you want to commission them?
I don't know. I just, like I said, just any Sisters of Battle units I can find, because I was like looking for STLs. But if they're legit models, then
yeah,
I wouldn't be averse to.
They're the official models.
Yeah, I wouldn't be averse to buying them from someone else.
Well, let me know. I still got to assemble and paint them before I can put them on the market. So,
like I said, if they go on the market, just let me know, and if I have money to throw around.
Okay.
Because like I said, the army I'm printing and putting together is Maccabi and Janissaries and Sisters of Battle, so I want to have enough of both to just have an army of both.
No, not you. I came across a very disgusting look. I'm scrolling. Oh god.
No, the man was just disgusted at my choice of army. Clearly.
No, you're fine, because
I'm joking.
You said Janus.
Yeah, Janissaries.
Shit.
The Maccabi and Janissaries, kind of a lesser known, and to be honest, that's probably a good thing given the way the lore is right now. Lesser known and lesser loved of the fat guard regiments.
Yeah, I mean, the Space Marines are getting raked over the coals, so.
Yeah, well, they're the poster boys, so they'd be getting the brunt of that. I think it's maybe just guard in general is probably kind of lucky in that they don't get the same attention and love, because the current attention and love is not exactly super desirable.
Or love.
Yeah, love, you mean? Like
love in the form of a cheese grater dildo shoved up your anus, coated in lemon and lemon juice.
With jumper cables on their nipples and no safe word to speak of.
Yeah, that's the correct visual.
Oy. Aren't you glad you have us around?
Always.
That is the ugliest Geodude I've ever seen. I need to go eat. I'll be back. I will go make a burger or something on pig.
Alright, make sure you feed yourself. You got Conrad Kerr's model that I don't think my painting skills could do justice. Pun not intended. Justice! Justice! I don't know, well, let me know. If you're on Discord, hit me up, and if you want to commission me, that could be fun. But that's up to you, man. If you want to paint it yourself, of course, I understand, and I wish you luck. Is it the official model, or is it like a printed thing? mean, either way, it's going to be made out of resin. So how's your day going, Pierce?
It was mostly pretty low key, just the same stuff at work of just working with the one kid in the with the basically it's turned into basically I've just become like the one-on-one teacher in a sense. I'm not like an actual teacher. I'm like I'm a para, but I basically just work all day one-on-one with one kid from the special needs class.
Well, kid likes you, I assume, right?
He seems to.
That's good. Yeah, I've had to be in ed tech a couple of days here and there, but I'm mostly covering teachers when I go in. I'm kind of torn on being in ed tech because on one hand it's a lot less stress, but you also do a lot less.
Yeah, you take directions just from the teacher. Though, like I said, they've basically, in a sense, they kind of got that kid out from under their out of their hair in a sense, like because he'll just like up and leave and wander around and walk around just because his attention just diverts. And he is like the dictionary definition of oppositional, like defiant. Like if you tell him to do something and try and make him do something, he digs in and fights. Like it's just a knee jerk. Like it's not that he's actually thinking about it. So it's a careful dance of suggestion and gradually nudging him in the right direction. But it's fun. It's usually fun. He's a cute kid.
None of my students I would describe as cute.
Well, you'd have to meet him. Like it's
What's the age? I should ask that.
He is 13 or 14, but
Okay,
like I said,
so
special needs kids. Probably it's a little bit safer to use that term, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I was asking with that in mind. But that's the age range I work with. For both quote-unquote normal kids and kids with special needs. And in my experience, visual model and okay, cool. Joining that. Alright, awesome. Yeah, we'll work out terms. What's your budget? What do you want for the detailing? All that fun stuff. Yeah, I might actually have a commission on my hands.
Hooray! Money!
Yeah. And money doing something I actually enjoy.
That's always a bonus.
Yeah, well, the kids I work with. Hello?
Hello.
Monsieur Bones.
Ah. Hello, Monsieur Bones.
Greetings.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. So how's everybody else doing?
I've been having a pretty good day.
Oh, that's good.
Pierce?
What's that?
Yes,
How
the
you
rest
doing,
of us are
sir?
doing.
Oh, well, I was just explaining to earlier. Pretty good day overall. Now I'm just chilling now.
I haven't had internet like all day, dude.
Oh, that sucks.
Google
Orange?
Fiber is great, but when they do work down the street laying fiber cable, it's over, bro. Yeah. Well, luckily, the website for the outages lied to me. Told me it'd be till 7, but it was only till 6. So, thank my lucky stars and all that.
Better to overshoot than undershoot.
But, hey, it gave me time to put together some stuff. I finished up my Black Templars box, so I was happy about that.
Cool. Like put together, or did you paint them?
I haven't painted them yet. I hadn't put them together either, though. I was kind of like going just model by model. Wasn't really like turning them out really fast. So I decided, well, I've got like 6 hours. I might as well.
Fair enough.
So got to work on that. All I've got left is a box of Sword Brethren and that new Strike Force Agastus box, and then I'll be done with putting them together. Anyways.
Then you can get on to painting.
Yeah, the fun part.
Yeah, I'm making pretty good progress on this Night Reaver so far.
It was looking pretty good. I like all the big parts that you get to paint, so that someone as artistically deficient as me could probably finish that up pretty well.
I'm sure you got plenty of artistic talent. Thing is, when it comes to like artistic ability, it's more about practice than anything else. And
You
no
see,
one-
yeah, the talent part is you just have to have the will to constantly do it, and just it becomes more like an itch you have to scratch.
Are you autistic enough to make this into an obsession?
We'll see. Yeah, I've discovered in painting miniatures it has a lot less to do with artistic talent and just your ability to follow a guide off the internet most of the time. And that's helped for sure.
I don't think I've ever painted any of my minis with a guide.
I watched a video where the dude was showing a style he was doing with his Templars, and I was like, dude, that's sick as fuck. So I just started doing that.
When it came to my own Black Templars, like using my Leviathan, because he's the same scheme as the rest of mine. When it came to my own Templars, I mainly came up with my ideas from looking at the pictures on like the official websites and stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, that's still the same color schemes for the most part, but basically what the guy did was he did, with the, when he primed it, he did it with black first, then with lead belcher on top of that, and then he used the Black Templar's contrast paint, so it has this, like, metallic shine through the black. I just like the look.
That sounds
so. That's what I went with.
That was a good choice.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when it's all done. I tend to get paint all over the model, all over parts that don't need to be that color, and all over myself, because, you know.
Welcome to the club.
Finger painting with my models.
Wait, was it you or someone else in the chat earlier who said EFAP have gone like leftist?
That was definitely me.
That was you? Okay. You've been watching them, I assume, recently, so why do you say
a
that?
little bit. So, man, like, not just the like Last of Us stuff. That's its own can of worms. But it has a lot more to do with Mauler and probably a lot more to do with Rags than anybody else. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I have something strongly against furries, but it definitely takes a mindset to be in that category of people.
And yeah.
And just sometimes the way they argue stuff, Mauler especially, Mauler will get really butthurt if you have an opinion that is opposite of his. And you know, he's only made 4-hour hit piece videos about people before. I've never known a non-leftist to do that. Oh, you know, it makes a 4-hour hit piece on somebody and then sits there and does a like 12-hour stream, absolutely going over it in the most autistic detail for like 12 hours. And it's like, dude, I mean, the guy said he didn't like the video game you liked or whatever. Like, chill. Dude.
It's, you know, when you just have that high of an opinion of yourself, I guess, and
There's
the
definitely
way,
like it may just be like the feeling I get off of him, but like that, like
extreme
he's got that-
narcissism.
like a superiority complex kind of thing going on. Like his opinion's the only one that's right because it's objective or whatever the fuck he goes on about. I don't know, bro. That's it. And like
just sounds like textbook narcissism to me, but that's a big element of particularly like just the current generation of like the later millennials and Zoomers and the like. Just
sure.
I don't know, like whatever upbringing or whatever just the internet has done to them. It's made this assumption that just the world must revolve around me and like my worldview.
Yeah, no, and he's definitely got that. Like I said, that my opinion is the only one that counts, and it feels like he never really listens to any other opinion, even like other people that have been on EFAP. He also does streams with like Critical Drinker and Nerdrotic and all them, and man, it gets real awkward when there's a situation where they don't agree on something. Because you can tell there's a lot that he wants to say, but he's just not going to say it. And it's just, I don't know, it gets weird sometimes. And I mean, but even Critical Drinker as of late, like have any of you seen his stuff? His like, he did a video not too long ago. It was like a "What is woke" video. And he like totally missed the mark on what cultural Marxism is. He's off on some other bullshit.
I have not seen that. The most recent video I saw from him was Avatar: Way of Water.
No, he does make some good stuff. I'm not gonna say he doesn't, but I don't know. I think there's a lot of people that don't truly understand what like woke stuff is, and they just, I don't know. It's like, no, not every race swap is woke, but that's not what people are always saying when they're calling something woke. Like Mahler took like huge offense at someone saying that God of War had woke stuff in it, and it like absolutely did. Even the game director has gone out and said that it did. And I don't know. It's just, there's some shit you can't ignore. I don't care how you feel about it.
Well, to play a little bit of devil's advocate, because again, I haven't seen everything you're referencing, so...
No, I understand that, yeah.
Yeah, just to play a little bit of devil's advocate, I'm assuming this is mostly live streams, right? Or is these videos?
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I find that I stop watching a lot of people after I start watching the live streams.
Yeesh. Well, I've enjoyed your company while I've had you.
Hey, no. It's been good here. It's been, but there's definitely been a lot of people that's like, I get, I watch their videos. It's like, oh, this is cool, and then you watch their live stream, and it's like, oh, never mind.
Well, you're watching, people stumble over their words in like in the context of it's not pre-recorded and it's not edited.
Exactly. There's a firm difference between people that have an edited style and people that have that.
Yeah,
it is
like a disconnect in there, and that like you're getting them raw without like the basically the marketing aspect, like the whatever persona they're putting on. But now it's like you watch Critical Drinker when he does his like reviews and he does the slurred drunk voice, and then when he does a interview where he's just kind of just normal.
Yeah.
So how does it feel to have Asmo raw then?
I feel like Asmo doesn't have quite that disconnect. After watching like that.
I was making a joke, but
no, I got you.
I mean, my girlfriend seems to enjoy it, so I hope the rest of you do.
I mean, at least it ain't short. I'm just saying.
Oh, it definitely is not.
Oh,
but go ahead and answer the other form of the question.
No. I liked your video about the fucking war game, dude. That was funny as shit. But I mean, there's definitely a different style. But yeah, I mean, it's not quite the same. You don't make a video and then come on a stream and say a bunch of woke tard shit. It doesn't
Well,
happen. So
I also don't here's my stance with the whole politics stuff. I get involved where it affects the hobby, like where it affects things that I enjoy.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be like, and this is not any disrespect to these people, right? I'm not gonna be like Arch or Nerdrotic or Heels versus Babyface, where they've kind of gone full into it, like fighting back against the woke stuff. I fight back when it hits my front door, and when it hits adjacent to my front door, but I don't seek it out.
they would
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
have a lot more success.
Getting in,
if they were
to be honest,
targeted.
just making escapism, making stuff like non-woke entertainment and content alone is a beneficial thing, anyways. Because that's something that's lacking. That's probably a better way to fight, anyways. It's just create things that is separate
Yeah, for
from
sure.
the cancer, like to like make something like I'm not saying like need to strive to make a whole big ass new entertainment company, but just anything, just any little stride and content that isn't that or even is just devoid of the culture war stuff in general.
Yeah, and
is
that's
refreshing.
that's very much my approach. Now that being said, like I said, if it hit, I hate wokeness with a passion. I hate people who tell me what to think, feel, tell me what I am based on circumstantial evidence of like a joke I made here and there. I hate that shit, and I don't entertain it. And if you go after me, my friends, my community, my hobby, anything around me with that bullshit, I will always bite back every time. But like I said, I'm not gonna leave my wheelhouse. Like, like, I have my opinions about like taxation. I have my opinions about the president. I have my opinions about those things. I don't voice them unless I make a joke here and there. But I pretty much never go out of my way to voice them because they have nothing to do with Warhammer. They have nothing to do with video games. They have nothing to do with comics or fictional universes and stories that I enjoy. I don't comment. Not my wheelhouse.
See, and I think that may be part of my problem with them is that every time I've had a problem with them, it's because they went outside their wheelhouse. It's like Mahler feels the need to speak on a video game. It's like, bro, you talk about movies and shit. Like, they're both entertainment, but they're not the same. And I feel like a lot of the times video games especially get a pass from people who just, they have that old mindset of when you go to the movies, like, I just want to go to the movie, turn my brain off and have fun. And they do that, but with video games. So a lot of the like subversive, woke politics that go through video games, they just ignore. And they don't pay attention to it like they would in a movie where they would make a 4-hour-long stream, ranting and raving about how woke this movie was. They're sitting there saying, "Oh yeah, The Last of Us 2 was a great game." not exactly, as an example.
I mean, if any of the EFAP people said that, I lose immediate respect.
No, they didn't say that specifically. I'm just saying they ignore it when it comes to that. But it's always, I feel like they would all have a lot more success if they stayed far more targeted on the things that they were, that they built themselves on and were the best at. And the whole like we gotta fight the fight. It's like, bro, y'all haven't, like, y'all have done some stuff, but it's like 100,000 people on YouTube, bro. There are 7 billion people on Earth. What do you think you're changing? Like, I don't know. Well,
the thing is, that's what irritates the fuck out of me of woke people. It's like they act like they're making a difference when they get a tweet with like 10,000 likes. It's like, really? What'd you think that's gonna do? Like, I hate people who overinflate themselves. Like me, I often self-deprecate myself quite a bit. And one thing I can never picture myself, like, hopefully I never become like that, but I can never really picture myself being the type to be like, yeah, I'm making a difference. Yeah, let's fight the fight, guys. Let's do this. I mean, the closest to that I ever got was when Arch was getting shit on, like with that controversy. The last one anyway, which was the email, the Discord.
Last one.
Yeah, there's gonna be another one, and there was ones before that. But the last one, the cherry pick Discord messages, like that, and immediate, like for me though, even in that situation, I wasn't like, oh, we're making a major difference. It's more like I was like, I've just spoke on behalf of a guy getting shit on every single direction, even by other content creators in his sphere, when he didn't do anything bad.
Yeah.
No, see, I think that's a good thing. But obviously you don't think you're changing the world. You're just. But if you're putting out your opinion on something like that, there's nothing wrong with that. And I would never say there is.
And I don't regret it. The closest thing, like, even though I got blacklisted by pretty much every 40k content creator, I don't regret it.
I'm gonna be honest, and this is just my main thing, is that and this is just me, just as I don't want to say as a relatively newbie to the 40k community, or any community for that matter. If you're willing to blacklist somebody based off from an opinion, like, honestly, you're petty enough to where it's not even worth it to begin with.
Well, the problem is, I found out I was blacklisted by a fellow content creator who he and I were planning to do content together.
Huh.
And then he let me know, like, there's been word spread around, and he mentioned some names of certain content creators, fairly big ones in the sphere, knowing Queen Alexis included. Who had heard, that had been the first time they had heard about me and immediately wrote me off.
Oh, well, boo-hoo.
Which I don't regret. First of all, I wasn't ever interested in working with her to begin with.
No, I'm not going to make any comments, but just like...
I feel like I've heard her name, but I don't know. I don't know her personally.
Norn Queen Alexis is a trans content creator in the 40k sphere. Though to her credit, her content isn't about her being trans. She just is. I don't know if that's changed, but back when I was not at all involved in any controversy and did occasionally see her stuff, it was about Warhammer.
Right.
But yeah, no, just the term "drop the ball" hard on foot came to mind. Oh, sorry.
Well, I like how most of them pretend like they've never done something stupid or edgy. If anyone's ever watched,
they all have
some older major kill videos.
Yeah, shit. Yeah. Just
my
like
man was dropping N bombs when it wasn't cool to drop bombs.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that everybody has been edgy. Everyone has been like on the edge of everything, whether it to be funny, to be cool, air quotes, or just anything, or even to just get attention. It's just petty. It's just, oh, I want some cookie points. I want people to like yum 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 yum. That kind of stuff, and it just drives me up the wall.
It drives me up the wall when people act saintly when they're not. And the thing is, I can't think of a single human being who is that good or innocent. Everyone is a shithead at least some point, especially on the internet. So just don't don't feed me this crap that you're...
Always strive to be better than everything that came before you, but not perfect.
And the thing is, I don't consider myself that edgy, but I've never... I like edgy humor, I just don't do it as much. Not because I'm like, oh, it's beneath me, I'm superior to... No, I'm just not witty enough to come up with, dark humor, on the spot.
Well, and it's also thinking, the problem with them is, this shit's gonna haunt them forever. Yeah, I mean, they can try to pretend all they want to that they never did that stuff, but they're also never going to reach that high of a level because of it either.
Yeah.
Someone's always gonna bring it up, and someone's always gonna use it against them.
And one little slip, and they're just gonna dig it all up, and you're either gonna go back to square one, or you're gonna find out who your real friends are, one way or the other.
Yeah.
And it's not to say that I don't think some of them have changed, Another example of watching a live streamer that went to hell for me. I used to watch Legend of Total War all the time because I was playing Total War like nonstop, and I'd have his streams up in the background while I was playing. And then he went on a tirade about vaccines and shit one time. I was just like, bro, I'm out of here.
God, that irritates me. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, we're doing it right now, for example, on stream. Like, we're bringing up like controversial stuff. But my thing is, I hate it like when they do it from like a self-righteous point of view. Like if someone is like brings it up in chat, for example, and you just address it quickly, I don't care. But if you're going to like on a out of nowhere like a self-righteous like decree,
yeah, it was like someone brought it up, and then he started popping off about it and yelling that everyone should just do it. Everyone should just shut the hell up and do it. And if you don't agree, then you'll just get banned out of the chat.
Yeah, if you don't agree to be a living experiment for this fucking vaccine, then you're just evil, right? Okay.
Asmo, I think you meant to say the greatest company of all time that we've ever known in the United States.
Oh yeah.
Careful, those SWAT teams are on standby.
I got weapons.
Well, like I said, if he'll have, I'm the canary in the coal mine because I live like 20 minutes away from an NSA facility, so I'll be the first one to go down.
But yeah, dude, it was just crazy, especially because like if you've ever watched some older Legend of Total War, bro, he has said some off the cuff shit.
And I'm sure he would excuse it with, "Well, that was then, and this is now."
Yeah, that's exactly what he says. And he
Because
always
the woke
says,
mob definitely cares about that.
You don't want to see old Legend of Total War. I was an asshole. I'm like, yeah, that's what made you great.
My thing is, if you are an asshole by nature, don't pretend not to be, because guess what? You don't grow out of that shit.
No, I've embraced it.
That's the thing. You either embrace it, or you pretend not to be like it, and then you turn into a passive-aggressive, petty asshole who tries to hide it. Don't do that. Just be an asshole.
That's the second one is worse.
Dude, passive aggressiveness pisses me off so bad.
You would not like my dad, then. My dad is the master of passive aggression. My dad, one time, to tell me that I needed to change my tires, he took the tires off my car and put my car on cinder blocks while I slept.
This is Chicago?
No, this is Maine.
Oh god, but yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, that is some passive.
My dad is the king of passive aggressiveness.
I've been known.
Does he have a throne and a crown?
Technically, it's called the couch, and the throne is his cat.
No, a throne is too aggressive, and a crown presents authority, so you have to walk that back.
No, he is the throne for the kitty.
So the throne is just is a lazy boy, and the crown is a beanie, I guess. I don't know, whatever's like super like low key.
Yeah, definitely.
As long as the crown isn't a fedora, you'll be fine.
Lady. Oh god. As a side note, not to change subjects too hard.
No, we should definitely change subjects.
Okay.
Yeah, word.
So
yeah, take us off road, buddy.
So, I mean, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm just having an ADHD moment. Don't mind me. But when it comes down to painting, any particular videos on brush care you would recommend for anybody?
There is one, but I can't keep forgetting the content creator who made it.
Because
I don't know about videos. I had to Google it, and I've just used Dove soap and warm water, and I rub them out in my.
Excuse you? I beg your pardon.
I scrape my brushes at I have this stupid Citadel water pot because my grandma bought it for me. Because, great. Thanks for the plastic crap.
It's the thought that counts.
Nothing like a $20 water pot that doesn't do much. Holds water.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't paint models, but with the brushes I do have for my like traditional paints and painting stuff, I probably am guilty of abusing the shit out of them. So don't ask me about that. And to be honest, sometimes that's actually not a
Yeah,
a bad
kind of.
thing because like abused brushes can actually create really kind of cool effects with the brushes.
Yeah,
Like when
there's
they get
that.
all crinkly and crusty and like
That's a
Oh,
good
yeah, I
one.
guess-
yeah, like
in,
the one on the left because you can actually use that for cool textures.
Yeah, I got a brush right now that's from Army Painter that I've had since I've started, and it is beat to shit. But you know what I use it for? Washes, like washes that I
Yeah,
don't.
but
Bro, I was so mad. So when I got started, because I just got started actually collecting models like 2 months ago, I got the full paintbrush set from the Army Painter, and pretty much none of them have stood up to any sort of painting. I've pretty much done away with all of them. The one brush that I had that was fucking awesome came out of the damn starter set for, I think it came out of came out of the tool set. It was like a starter brush, and it's the only one that held its tip and was like really nice. I just ended up buying some like $15 brushes off of Amazon, and those things have been badass.
Yeah, I just continuously buy like the store brand like synthetics, use them until they are shit, throw them out, and buy another set.
Yeah, the only
Like-
ones I truly take care of are like my fine points, and I just use an old calligraphy set I picked up at a yard sale for.
The thing is, you don't need
Gotta
like
still-
these super expensive, like really advanced brushes. Like it's, again, like really
What do you
basic stuff you can pick up and use, and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
What do you
Paint
mean?
I
I mean, to
don't
be
know,
honest, to get a
I
fine
need-
point, all I do is just lick my fingers and then just form the brush with my saliva into the right shape.
For $16, you can pick up a a decent set from Amazon, just straight up. Or you can just go down to Walmart and pay $7, depending on your rush.
I just go to Walmart and pay $7.
Fair enough. But yeah, I'm gonna have to close the mini this mini shop thing. It's just all become nothing but ass and titties.
I
don't know, man.
Inevitably does.
And titties.
I
It's-
feel like you're not really painting unless you've bought the full $200 complete Citadel brush set from Games Workshop.
Wait, does
I
that
believe-
exist?
Yes.
It's
Exasperated
all of their-
levels of exasperation detected.
Oh god.
Who on earth would spend $200 fucking dollars on a set of brushes?
Who would spend
Somebody who's a
30
massive shill for GW, I guess.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
too.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Old
Valrak
Valrak
Pro.
players.
Ultramarine players.
As I said, Buttermilk Bobs. Sorry, I keep using that Gamza term, but it fits so fucking.
It
well.
does, and
Oh,
that's
yeah.
actually that the little bit that Gamza has there is one of the ones I actually really like from him.
Mm.
I haven't watched one of his videos in forever. To be honest, most of the ones I watched were like this: who could survive in the 40k universe? Like the just the
been
the
watching
locker room
his,
talk of who would win in a fight.
I haven't watched
I
this
just
stuff in a
went-
while either, and I feel bad about it because
I think I've started watching his 3D printing stuff.
Yeah,
He's
it's pretty
actually
good.
done
He's
some
very
cool stuff.
good.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah, I
His
just
3D
been
printing stuff
enjoying
is great.
this. Yes.
Well, I love just
Yeah, I need to figure out what's going on with my 3D printer. It's
Just seeing
it's
the-
like I'm trying to print the chassis to Imperial Knight, but it's like squished down. So, and I tried a bunch of the settings, like the lift speed and exposure time and all that, and didn't do anything.
I
So
gotta-
it's
I gotta fix
something
up mine.
mechanical.
I gotta sand my build plate and
Maybe.
reset some stuff. So once that's done, I think I'll be
Is
back
yours
open.
Is yours resin or
Yep.
filament, my dude?
I use both.
Yeah.
Both of mine are resin. I have 2 Anycubic Photon Mono X's, but I bought them back when they were 800 a piece. Because this is before they've made more models of the same thing since, which are now much cheaper. Like the 6K is now only $300. So
Yeah, and I just bought that one, and I bought it for $199 because it was on sale.
see,
I'm so
you can,
happy
you
about
can
that.
save money. Meanwhile, I
Yeah.
spent $1,600 on both of those because they were 800 a piece. So
Yeah, I didn't. Well, technically, I'm borrowing it because my brother bought it, and then he got a bigger one and didn't have the space for it, so I'm just using the smaller one.
Yeah, up until then, I was using like this very shitty filament one that I got from when I was back in high school. I won it at like a raffle. It was like a little I'd say $20, but you know what I mean. It was like a Fisher Price looking thing. It's just like
Don't be bad mouthing Fisher Price. Those things will last through the apocalypse.
not this one. This one fucking cracked. So what happened was the lens cracked, and that cracked all the way through the head thing, and it fell off. And I'm just like, oh, no. Oy. But
Gonna be using an easy bake oven to heat my ravioli in the apocalypse.
Yep, basically.
Easy bake oven. Good choice.
I blame Aulette because she has been doing nothing but print fucking demonettes for like the last 3 weeks.
Good
So
on her.
Yeah,
yeah,
like I said, I need to figure out what the hell's going on. I think it's a motor problem. Like it's not lifting as high as it's supposed to. So it's like I've printed the chassis like a bunch of times, and it's still like squished down, like compressed.
Is it a motor problem or is it a
Mine's a
problem?
resin.
Oh yeah, yours is resin, but have you tried reslicing and setting it up like from
Yeah, I went through all the settings and tried to get it to fix it, but no, didn't do anything. So it's probably mechanical with like it's like the motor that's turning the lift the plate just isn't turning far enough. I don't know, like just slightly off.
Did you spill any resin by chance?
No,
Okay.
Just go in there with some.
like I said, the screens are clean as far as I can tell. Or do you mean spill resin on something else?
Did you spill resin on the components of the lift?
Like on the plate itself, or like up, like on the lift part higher up? I'll
Up on
have
the
to
lift
look.
part and the higher up. Like resin,
It does
even in its liquid form, will eventually solidify if it spills, and
Okay,
it turns into basically you're never getting that off. And even with like acetone and other shit, like it's gonna be a pain in the dank.
Probably have to look and try and clean it. The other option, like I said, if it's just the motor that's just not doing what it's supposed to do, would be just to
it could
compensate,
also just
like
be
stretch
old.
the.
Like is how
like,
old the
stretch-
machine.
Yeah. I'll have to go through and look, but I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, so I'm kind of hesitant to pull it apart.
Well, pull it
Hey,
apart a
what are
little bit, and if you start seeing dust everywhere, that might be your issue.
Gotcha. So I guess I can like take the plate off, look at it, and see if it just needs to be cleaned.
I also might just need a new realignment too.
Yeah. But if that doesn't work, then I guess the solution will just be to compensate by stretching the model on the built plate just the opposite direction it's stretching, or it's compressing.
I would suggest printing any random thing else, just something small, just to see if it's just is it like, you know what I mean? Is it
Yeah,
like a
like I
height thing?
said, I've tried a couple things, but it seems like it's only noticeable on the big thing because I was printing the chassis to the Imperial Knight like in one big piece. I might have to try see what happens if I print
Yeah,
it
just
in two halves, which I think the file did come with. You can have it in halves and see if it does that too. I'm wondering if just the smaller pieces, because the other smaller components that I have printed off haven't had any noticeable problems with it, at least with the settings I currently have.
that is one thick done. Sorry, I've been painting too. Just been kind of getting.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I ain't no expert.
I mean, you're better than I am because I would have gone with maintenance method number 1 and just hit it.
Hit it with a rock.
Hit it with a rock, see if it works.
Ooga booga.
Okay,
Ooga bunga.
Hey, you know what?
80s
It's
method.
Who
worth.
you call Neanderthal tech support?
I'm not saying.
Have you
you know,
try hit it with rock?
Have you tried it?
You must scare the machine spirit into working. Let it know who's boss.
God, I really want to. Now I want to really fuck with my mother next time she comes over. Just like have incense and shit burning near the 3D printer. Where I even have a Mechanicus robe. So,
Come,
Well, I
mother. We must Satisfy the machine spirit.
I would love, and now I have like this idea to make a heresy tech army where it's all just magus biologists that just went nuts.
No, you need to do just an entire army that is just literal. It's
That's
Mechanicus, but it's
basically
tech
what
support.
That's what the Dark Mechanicum is, pretty much.
Oh yeah, but the Dark Mechanicum doesn't have an army book.
Sure.
Just somehow make
just
all of them look Indian or like Pakistani, so it's like tech support. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Fucking god!
Have you tried making a offering to the machine spirit?
My God.
Spirit.
You have now
Well,
removed the Tech Priest of Mars forever from me, Pierce. Thank you. I can now not unhear what you have manifested.
It's basically they're having problems with the machine with their machines, so they send a message to Mars via Psyker, and then like they get a message back, and then the Psyker starts speaking in an Indian accent.
Yep.
God damn it.
I cannot unhear that nor unvisualize it.
Sir, the loudness of your voice does not help the situation at all. I'm going to have to ask you to speak into the server skull very clearly. I'm in the middle of a war here! God damn it! Not even in the grim darkness of the far future can you escape Indian tech support.
I'm just imagining the Indian scammers from that one dude's channel that does all those.
Oh
And
my
they're
god!
just- they're just all psychers just contacting you in the middle of fucking nowhere, in the middle of a fucking war zone. Ma'am, there are unwarranted charges on your Microsoft account. We are going to have to send you a refund.
We just need you to give us your bank account information. give me
us your
access to your
Thrones account
computer, and then I'm
information.
gonna have to ask you to make a bunch of purchases of some of a bunch of Walmart gift cards.
Walmart has
God.
existed in the 30s. Oh god. Oh god.
Zinch cackles in the distance.
Yeah.
All according to plan.
Oh god, fucking damn it.
You
I
go to
love it.
the Palace of Zinch, and it's literally just Walmart.
It's just India. It's just Indian call centers.
There's nothing but wall-to-wall call centers. Calling. Oh god, fucking damn it. No, what my original plan was is instead of doing that, I was gonna make a bunch of like super those like robots that the robots air quotes that the Mechanicus has, the big red ones.
Yeah, the ones that they constantly have to put cartridges in for commands.
Yeah,
The ones look like they're straight out of like a 1950s comic.
Which I cannot
Yeah,
unsee that animation from Warhammer Plus, which kind of annoys me.
well, the reason why I brought it up is because Mechanicus Biologus. Instead of having that, just have a lot of like insanely swole guys with like tiny ass heads, and instead of cartridges, just have some poor motherfucker having to give him a protein shake.
Are those the ones that are the like enslaved men of iron or whatever the hell?
I don't know. I have not read that much. I haven't gotten that far.
Wait, the red robots?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
big ones.
No,
with the, like,
they're...
spaceman helmets.
No,
Nah.
as far as I know, there's only like one confirmed man of iron left, isn't there? All that we know of. At
I
least
don't know,
two.
dude. I don't trust the tech priests. They're a bunch of goddamn heretics.
No,
Oh, yeah, they are. They don't even
Yeah.
hide it. They don't practice the same religion as the main Imperium.
Hmm.
By default, they are.
But they're tech support, so you can't escape them or do without them.
Do you like tanks? Yes. Then you like tech priests. Pretty much is how that goes.
It's like one of the... Like, I can imagine this being like a Flash Gets like skit. Like, there's like a drop ship, and there's like 7 Black Templar in there, and in between 2 of them is just this tiny little tech priest. And they're like just staring at him. angrily, and they start like grilling him about his heresy. And as they're all like just loading bolters, as he just casually goes, "Do you like to shoot?"
It's that sounds almost like the start of a joke. It's sort of like you have the Black Templar, the Sister of Battle, and the Maccabean Janissary in the same room and then in walks the tech priest.
And he just threatens to unplug them. It's like, I will unplug you.
I will unplug. That's just the threat. Just like I just looks at anything. I will unplug you.
He just walks by and just says, "Hey!" And then they're all just trembling. You see like the vein throbbing on the Sister of Battle head as her flamer trigger finger starts to itch.
Oh god! Just all I can think about. Just bringing this up just reminds me of that one comic. As the guard's been asking how many tech priests it take to change a light bulb. And it ends up becoming this, like, 9-page long comic of them just constantly arguing on how to properly change a light bulb.
It just turns into a long line of text of binary.
Wait, hold up. It does not.
I got a question for you guys. Do y'all feel like some things in Warhammer have been slightly devalued, or like I don't want to say ruined?
Many things.
So some of the mystique has been like stripped away by things like them talking
absolutely.
about like, the Void Dragon being enslaved under Mars and shit like that.
Oh, I don't think that did it, but many other things have, absolutely.
Well, no, but stuff like that. I mean, them trying to explain like the.
They absolutely ruined the origin of the Primarchs.
Yeah,
they've done it multiple times now, actually. They ruined it when they had Purdy go back in time and imply he possibly fucked it up. And then they ruined it again when they had Erda, Neoth, and Astarte saga.
Pardon your mouth, what'd you say?
I know. It makes me want to kill myself just simply mentioning these things.
Yeah, peeved a little bit as he said it.
Paris. Your machine spirit's acting up.
God damn.
His
There it
machine
is.
spirit said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
He's like, yeah, we will not tolerate this heresy.
That's what I get for mocking the tech support, the tech support. I mean, the tech priests.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're somewhere in the future just fucking with you via some temporal void effect. He made fun of us. We cannot allow this.
Well, he thinks our accent is so funny.
He disrupted our connection.
Quick, give him.
He disrupted our connection. We must send a Dex priest into the warp so he can send it back through time to screw with him. That's the voice I'm gonna imagine for the arch,
yes,
like the whoever's like the what was the name of like the guy who's like the over all of them, the
Instead of the fucking
sorry, it's called,
it's the Tech Swami. Oh my god!
We have forever made this a thing, and the sad thing is, it's a late night stream where hardly anyone is watching.
Oh god, no! This is why we just clip it and put it on YouTube Shorts.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you get your mileage out of a stream. You just clip the shit that's funny, put it on Shorts, and just reap the benefits. Benefits. God damn it.
damn words.
That's all, folks.
Oh god. I used to have a hellacious stutter, and it comes back when I'm tired. I hate it. I hate it so bad.
I don't feel alone.
Well, I mean, you say that, but then all of a sudden I just start sounding like Jimmy from South Park. And I'm not kidding, and it drives me nuts.
Timmy!
Yeah, no, not Timmy.
Timmy.
Jimmy, where he'll just talk for a little bit and go, It has happened at least twice. It's happened in the middle
Wait,
of
is
class.
Jimmy the one that goes, "Hi, cousin Kyle"?
No, Jimmy's the one that... He's the one with the crutches. That has, like, the really bad stutter.
Ah, okay.
I once was a girl from Hillbilly. Hello. She didn't look good, but boy, did she swallow. Something like that. The one where the random joke is that whenever he's in a cutscene, you have the option just to let him keep going. Or skip his stutter.
Space means are totally cool.
Oh god, just all I can remember is that one scene with DC Principal. And it's just like, the word retarded does not exist in our school! Where's this kid? Who printed this? I'm gonna break their legs! And they just point to this kid with crutches on his
legs.
It's like, are you gonna break his legs, Mr. Principal? They're already not. Wow. Just really going there.
South Park. The voice of reason in a very fucked up world.
Yeah!
Yeah, I couldn't believe how good this
To the
Stick of
point
Truth
where they're
was.
getting sued.
Well,
Because
they're getting
making
sued in this.
sense.
They're getting sued, but it's just like the people who are doing it have no leg to stand on. It's called satire. They didn't use their names, they just assume so.
Yeah, but aren't they in Canada where, all that's dying currently?
I mean, yeah.
Well, dying is all the rage in Canada currently, don't you know?
Oh, God!
True dat and spicy.
Spicy.
Canadians BTFO'd.
Yeah, when I heard about that, I thought that was so fucked. And the worst part is,
Oh, it is.
I'm their direct neighbor, so this is awkward.
You think that, yeah.
It's the meme of the cat looking over the snowbank, like, what the hell's going on over there?
It's like, what the hell is that?
Like, people who live in Florida right now might find that shit, like, fucked up, but you know how many Canadians come right through Maine to tour?
Yeah. All right, so a bit of story time. When I was living in Vermont, I used to live like maybe like not even
You have
an
my
hour.
sympathies, by the way.
Oh yeah, don't trust me. I feel the burn if you catch my drift. So, anyways, side note, the segue. So every now and again, just to make a little extra money, I would work in the tourist industry. And you know how many people would go to a hotel just so they can get healthcare outside of Canada?
I have a response to this.
Oh, God.
I had a friend who was Canadian, and God, she was awful.
I just... Wow, all right.
She was on like...
So much for the friend part.
Well, you notice I said I used to have a friend. She was on like antidepressants and shit, and she'd get on like the wrong one, and it'd be like fucking her up for like weeks. And she'd be like, "Well, I can't get in to see my doctor for like another few, like a month." I'm like, "But what? You're totally fine."
All that just kind of puts a big smile on my face whenever I remember like how like they'd always lord over like, look at our national healthcare, like look you stupid Americans, and then
are you
now
dying?
I've just got this
No,
like
then you get no doctor.
now I just have this giant like shit eating grin any time that is ever mentioned because it's well that came home to roost.
Hardcore with a hangover.
And wanting to rage fuck.
It's like sure, man. You know if you're bleeding out on the ground, they'll put you in the ER. But if they put you on the wrong medicine, and you're sitting there, like freaking the fuck out.
Then they send you letters like, have you considered dying?
Yeah.
Have you considered the other pill?
We have this cool chamber you can go in.
Oh my god! They just send you like a little plastic baggie with the pill in it, like those Capital One fucking cards. It's fucked up.
It's I don't understand, man.
Uh,
How they lord that over anybody is fucking beyond me.
It's like like a decade or two, like 15 years ago, they lord it over us and how silly we are for not having it, and then I'm like, yes, predicting where this is going to go, and then having predictions, then proven correct.
I mean, I've been called a conspiracy theorist like all my life so far, and I haven't been wrong yet.
The thing is,
just because you're a conspiracy theorist doesn't mean you're wrong.
Yeah, a theory is a theory until proven incorrect.
And now it's not a theory anymore.
That is the point of a theory.
I think pretty much anyone that's followed the opposite of what the mainstream news has been for the past 4 years has been a conspiracy theorist at this point.
Oh
At
god.
least that's what they like to call us.
Oh, as a more cheery note, but yeah, when living in Vermont, one of my fondest memories of two of my fondest memories of living in Vermont. One, waking up in the morning, standing on top of I want to call it a porch, but my steps, drinking my coffee, looking over and seeing a fucking moose drink out of the gutter, and just saying good morning to it.
Wait, do you rarely see moose?
Oh yeah.
I envy that shit. We see them all the fucking time.
He's
It's
up
not
there
that I
with
rarely
the
see them.
dino
I see,
deer.
I see them. I saw them all the time up where I was at, especially near Garfield, which is not far from where I was at. So, but far enough away to where I can say it without feeling bad.
We have so many moose this way. We have a shit ton of moose crossing signs. And you want to be at it. You do not want to break down in those areas. Let me fucking tell you, because if it's mating season,
Black bear.
they will fuck your
Oh,
car
yes.
up.
They'll fuck your car up. They'll fuck your house up. They'll fuck each other up. They'll fuck a tree up. They'll fight everything.
Mating season is rage season for a
Oh.
moose.
Honestly, I fear deer more because they like to break into houses.
Do 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 do.
Look, all I'm saying is that any mammal that has now the orca, any land specific mammal that has an orca as one of its main predators, is something I don't want to fuck with. I'm just saying. Oh god. Oh, side note. Speaking of Canada, well, I say Canada. Speaking of up north, Alaska. Did you know? So something that has come to my attention. I don't know if anybody else knows this. And it is that okay, so in between Alaska and Russia is a small little island that still, is part of Russia. Do you know how there's always every year so many crazy ass motherfuckers when the water freezes that try to walk across the ocean for about 2 or 3 miles, only to get shot at and either A, turn around or continue and get shot anyways. Every year. This is not something that is deterred in any slight. Moose are really freaky big. We don't have a lot of those in Arizona, but we got a lot of very big cats. Those are scary. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just reading that too. Yeah, we got those up the wazoo here in Utah.
Oh, you know what's something? And I don't know if you got them over in Maine, but we had them in Vermont. We have one that's been in my area over in New Hampshire. Fucking Fisher cat.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of fishers.
Oh god. Like people go on about
Fishers
Wolverine.
are the worst because they seek
Fishers-
revenge.
They seek revenge. They will chase you down the fucking road. They don't care. You could have just been passing by, having a normal ass day, and he's like, "Nah, fuck you." Like people are like, "Oh, badgers are terrible." No, have you ever seen a Fisher cat?
Fishers are the worst.
Oh god, and they're fast too. They are quick, motherfucker.
They're like a kind of like weasel type thing, or like a related badger, or what?
Oh my
I believe
god,
I believe that they're sort of a weasel. Let me get an image of
And
it.
then the family of
They're a
like
weasel.
skunks.
They're in the same family as ferrets and weasels.
Ah,
They're-
so that would be related, like kind of. So is it about the same size as like a skunk, or?
Here's a size comparison. Let me just
They're fairly big.
yeah, they get big. I will say that. I've like I'll just throw it in the voice chat there. Watcha.
They're the bastards. Hey, Roger Murtaugh.
Oh, yeah, that's about what I was thinking. But
Hey, they're big motherfucker too. They can and will kill your ass. All right.
Absolutely, they will. They're horrible.
I feel left out, bro. The
do you
scariest
mean?
thing here are like homeless people downtown.
yeah, it's most. I mean, those can be
Bones-
pretty scary, but
Oh.
yeah, the most we have to
Bones-
worry about here are like mountain lions and rattlesnakes.
Oh yeah.
like
Bones
a
Lake's
like a big western diamondback. At least those are courteous enough to let you know when you're getting close.
Rattlesnakes,
Yeah.
maybe. I live too much in the city for mountain lions, so.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, even in here, like we get plenty of like news reports and stuff where they show videos of like mountain lions getting hungry enough to wander into suburban neighborhoods to eat people's dogs and cats and stuff.
Oh, wild.
Or they'll like walk up to like sliding glass doors. I mean, I'm sure. I don't know if you saw that one video of the hiker in I think it was like Orem or Provo. I think it was Provo Canyon in Utah, where he was basically chased by a mountain lion for probably like 30 or 40 minutes, like straight.
Was it the one where he kept turning around like yelling at it? And
Yeah, it was yelling. It was probably because he got too close to a mama with cubs, and the cougar was escorting them very aggressively away.
Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah.
Bones
I'd still be
wakes up every
shitting myself a
morning-
little bit. Those things aren't. They're not like they're not the biggest of big cats, but they're still something you don't want to tangle with.
Oh, they're definitely terrifying. Yeah. What's up, man?
Bones wakes up every morning like a Disney princess. He wakes up, he looks out his window and goes, "There goes the crackhead that I see each morning."
No, it's weird. I don't live like in the city. I live in like a suburb. I live in San Antonio, Texas.
You live where
you
live where the refuge kind of soaks out and it's just mellowed out, but it's still fucking terrifying.
Dude, I live in like the most it's just like the most bland white boy existence you can imagine.
Hey, enjoy that. Don't complain about that.
No, I don't. But it's like nothing exciting happens here. There's
here in Maine,
that's usually a good thing.
Yeah,
he lives in mayonnaise, salt and pepper country.
Well, the thing is, Maine's supposed to. Well, it was. I know that changed a lot because we had a huge influx of. I think it was Nigerian immigrants a few years back.
I mean, I'm the one that's not complaining at the moment. So.
Well, I'm not expecting you to, but we had a huge influx. But before that, we were the whitest state in the United States, and had the lowest crime rate, and a lot of. My own Discord pointed that out to me, and Nathan made a meme about it, which was interesting.
Oh boy!
It's like, thank you, Mr. Edgy.
Yeah, thank you.
But
Lord and them edges.
Thing is, here in Maine, you have an interesting culture because the state is unfortunately very blue, mainly because of the cities. Portland, Maine, which is our biggest city. It's not our capital. The capital's Augusta. But Portland, Maine is our biggest city. It's also a refugee city, or a, what do they call it, sanctuary city?
Yeah. Yes, sanctuary city.
Yeah, it's a sanctuary city. The crime rate is through the roof. Like, all of our, 90% of all the crimes in Maine happen in Portland.
Yeah. That explains that.
And the thing is, outside of Portland, even the most lefty towns outside of Portland, the further north you go, still support guns. This is this state is huge on that because entire families survive off of hunting. The culture here, like gun control, has no home here, and even the lefties who live here know that because here what the left would call an excuse. But the hunting, quote-unquote, excuse is entirely valid here. There are entire families that, if they weren't allowed to hunt for their food, would die. Straight up.
Why do you need a 50 BMG? Have you seen a fucking moose?
You're not...
You're not stopping.
That is an argument I have heard.
Moose, sometimes, I mean, if I recall correctly, sometimes, rarely... But sometimes the migration patterns, because I've seen them in Vermont, I've seen one at least instance over here. But fucking boar.
Dude, boar are like a huge thing here in Texas.
They're basically not here.
Yeah, luckily we don't have those here. Like
I know that they're in New York.
Is coyotes, and that's about it.
Coyotes, yeah, coyotes. I hate coyotes.
We've got open season 24/7 on boar here in Texas. You can hunt them anytime, whenever the hell you want to, as many as you want to. You could go out into the woods and kill 100 of them, and a fucking state trooper just wave you by.
What
Lucky
about
bastard? They're not allowed to
Javis?
do
Is
anything
that
like that
Javis
here in
or
Maine.
is it Javis or Javis? Okay, Matthew Gordon is. What about Javis? Those big old bigs. Them buggers are mean as shit and tough too.
I don't know what a Javi is. So
I don't know.
I'm gonna
I don't know if it's Javi or if it's supposed to be
Javelinas?
Spanish and pronounced like Javis.
Is it?
Right.
Is he talking about javelinos? I think that's
Maybe?
like a type of. I think it's like.
That
a
might just
type
be
of
like
pork.
yeah. That's probably what he's meaning. I think it sounds like a shortened colloquial one.
Oh, I see what you're. Yeah. It's some getcha. So one thing that southern wise that I will, one of the reasons why I'll never move down south, never, tarantula hawks.
Oh, those bugs.
Those big ass fucking things that eat the fucking wild tarantulas and those fucking things. Those big ass fucking about the size of your palm in a second. Have you guys not seen them?
I've seen. I only know of them because the kid I work with at school, he basically one of the things of keeping his attention and staying in one place is YouTube videos, and he watched a bunch of those like coyote wild ones, and one of them is intentionally getting stung by a tarantula hawk.
Yeah, 'cause I know
That's
that
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I know
that
what
thing.
you're talking about now.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I
Remember, that's the common
I knew
denominator.
what
We've
you
all.
meant.
It's like, hey, has everybody here watched that video with that guy, that dumbass who let himself be sting?
Yeah, he'll pull them out, put them under a glass on his skin, and intentionally get stung, and just go. As he, like the guy who's intentionally got stung by like bullet ants and shit.
Yeah,
oh god,
dude.
blood ants.
That's just
At
funny.
the very least, getting the kid to watch that, at least it's somewhat educational in that he talks about the animal. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
these
everyone
guys are
says
what,
it's the Spanish word, so they're Javis.
So it is
Javis.
javelinas.
Javelinas, there you go.
Oh, what's the other thing? Black bear. I see a lot of black bear around here. I think I see them more often than I see moose, actually. Raccoons, obviously. Skunks everywhere. Oh, so at one place I used to work at, they had a painting booth, and obviously there's an intake to keep the air going. One day the painters were being assholes, and I just decided to set off the skunks over the hill, and just kind of let that waft on over. Just was like,
Wow.
all right, you guys wanna pull that shit? All right, cool. Come back in, all I just hear is gagging. I'm like,
I actually never saw a tarantula hawk when I was in Georgia, at least. So I didn't see any of those down there, but I saw plenty of cicadas, and
Oh, yeah, so,
God, I hate cicadas. They're so loud, just every night, just.
just the name makes my jaw hurt. Ugh. Let's see.
We don't get them here. They would probably die due to the temperatures.
That is
Oh,
one
yeah.
obnoxious. fucking
They were here
We-
too. It doesn't get as cold as you get up there in Maine, but our winters are decently cold enough that they just die.
Yeah, from Portsmouth down. From Portsmouth, New Hampshire down. Maybe some near Kittery, maybe? But not for long. 'Cause I know I've heard them in Hyde Park, Vermont at least. But that was for like 2 days, and they just died off because how cold it got at night.
Methaquin says, when I was in the army at Fort Jackson, the bugs were way too big. I bet.
Oh, Fort Jackson! Oh,
Fort Jackson, where even the bugs are training.
oh, what
It's
was
literally just Starship Troopers. You're just fighting off bugs.
Yeah, that's your training. That's your
I'm doing
training.
my part.
I'm doing my part. A buddy of mine, he was deployed in Africa, and they had camel spiders there, and that thing he was like, I hear from an individual that he was chased for a good solid half an hour until he ran past a bush and it went into the bush because it was just chasing his shadow. But it's just like that thing was quick enough, and he's sprinting. He was like, nope.
Yeah, and it wasn't even after him, I bet. It was just
No,
one.
it's I want to cool down.
It's like,
that's
hold
why
still,
you have
motherfucker. I want to cool off.
Yeah, so that's why they recommend that you tuck your pant legs into your boots because because it's dark in there. So
You
yeah,
might get a new resident.
yeah, you might get a new resident. My girlfriend says that's why they wear short. That's why she does not like wearing pants. She likes wearing
I
shorts.
can actually imagine the speech a drill sergeant would give on that one. It's like, your penis won't be the only ugly thing in there, so better keep them tucked.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Somebody's asking me to give me a rating on the models that I bought from off of Facebook Marketplace. It's like, no. Yeah, all right, so I don't know about you, but I believe like Facebook Marketplace when you're buying anything is kind of like a drug deal.
Definitely feels like it, I'm sure.
I mean,
Yeah, no, it's just like you purchase something, you just don't want to talk about it. It's just like, shh.
Well, that's when you actually purchase something, and he's like, "Did this come with a literal brick of cocaine? Did it?
I mean-
was I a part of a drug deal?"
to be fair, it's not as bad as Craigslist. Craigslist is 100% that feeling of buying like from a drug deal.
You probably
I
legitimately
swear
are, and you unintentionally just find yourself part of a trafficking organization.
I swore off buying from eBay. I bought some Cataphracti Terminators. And I
Can't-
was like,
that's-
oh man, it's a great price. And I got them, and they were just the sprue. It's just a box with the sprues in them. And I was like, well, where the fuck are the instructions, bro?
Why does pronouncing it like that just make it sound extremely adorable? Because you said cataphracti, and I'm like, it just made me think of like a fluffy caterpillar.
Well, that makes me feel
Yeah.
subconscious because I sell my shit on eBay.
No, it's just because like they didn't have any instructions in them, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, to be fair, I sell fully painted minis, so I suppose.
Oh
that's-
yeah, no, these were in parts. That was,
Yeah. At
I
that
was so
point, all you have
lost.
to do is, all you have to do is really just look them up. I mean, you can find the PDFs
I
anyway.
did, and thankfully, other people apparently have the exact same problem, and therefore they post all their instructions online.
Yes, thank God. The one time I'll ever say thank God for Reddit. But as a side note, but yeah, the reason why the Facebook Marketplace thing is that so I bought I was thinking on starting up an Orca. It was a great idea to myself. I just got done winning a war boss in mech armor, It's like, all right, so I'm gonna build an orc army just for the hell of it, just because I have an orc kill team. Might as well make it all official. All right.
As an
So-
orc player, this is making me curious.
All right, so I come across this nice little box, or a nice little sale on Facebook Marketplace of 20 orc boys for $15. Right?
Suspicious
All
off the
right.
bat, but okay.
Okay. So I purchased them. About 10 of them are useful. None of the mold lines are done. They were half painted. Some of them were already were prime black. Not a big deal on those ones. But he also threw in this whole little box of Craft World Eldar, which I had no idea about,
Interesting.
which I'm currently stripping for whatever reason.
Was this
And then the
recent?
other ones, the other ones were so bad. They were so mulched up that I literally used them for terrain bits for my Crimson Fist. They were so gnarled up. Like one of them, the gun was melted and banned. The mold line wasn't done. None of the Like, I don't know what the hell this man did. I mean, don't get me wrong, a good chunk of them with choppers and shooters. Oh my god, what are they called? Are they just called shooters? Are they just pistols?
The
No, those are
pistols?
sluggers.
Yeah, those are sluggers.
No, yeah, just choppers and sluggers. Yeah, those ones are fine. I got 10, 15 of those. I'm gonna paint those up at some point.
Oh,
as,
that's cute. You know how many I have?
Too fucking many.
255.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's just one squad, right?
That would come to about 500 points.
Jesus. I mean, I thought I was overdoing it with my 2 squads of cultist mob for my fucking word bearers, but that's up there.
You know, a lot of other orc players I've spoken to collect a lot of Gretchen, which I find interesting because I don't have a single Gretchen outside. Well, I have Maccabi, but I don't
Yeah,
use
but
him.
Makabe.
Apparently, they're like super popular in like tournament lists. I don't
I don't
Because
get why. Well, they're expendable. I can see that, but they also pathetic,
Yeah, they're a screening unit.
pretty much.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
never played
that's
like a physical game before in my life, so I don't have like a lot to go off of. But from what I've seen, it doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, for a horde army like
the
the
game
Orcs to
or
have these-
Gretchen.
Well, I mean, the game is esoteric in nature, but no, the people using Gretchen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the,
I don't get it myself.
like
I don't ever use them.
the way I see it is that Gretchen are cheaper than boys, which are cheaper than knobs. So you would use Gretchen as a screening for your boys, which are your main. I wouldn't say backbone, but you know what I mean. The meat
Well,
of
it
your.
depends. It depends on your shirt. If you're running a Dreadwa, then no, your meat would probably be Killicans or some other mech.
Yeah, but yeah, if it's just a flood the field kind of thing, I mean, I
Yeah,
can
if you're
see
running,
it.
if you're running, I call it the Green Tide. If you're running Green Tide, which is Horde Rush, and I'd still say mostly do boys, because because Green Tide, you're already using a shit ton of infantry anyway, and Gretchen just get nuked off the table. And not say Orc boys don't, but it's a lot worse for Gretchen.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh,
But yeah,
Green
no,
Tide, that's good stuff.
Yeah, Green Tide. Isn't it just usually you run it with Goths, right? Green Tide.
Yeah, I would argue Death Skulls work pretty good too.
I mean,
Mainly
Death Skulls work well in everything, though.
well, they do very much. But the thing is with Death Skulls, especially with 9th and 8th, their invul saves are a big thing when it comes to combat, because there are lots of armies that now dish out a shit ton of invul saves. Sorry, invul damage, or what's it called?
Mortal Wounds?
Yes, mortal wounds, thank you. So having those invul saves across the board, like everything that has the Death Skulls moniker, it gets an invul save. But, you could choose to use that or your normal save, which obviously against a mortal wound doesn't do shit, you're dead.
Yeah.
And then there's also the other major advantage with Death Skulls, all infantry units get OBSEC. Like, across the board. They all get OBSEC.
So, as a starting individual into the orc line, because even though I have a Tzeentch and Word Bearer, still want to make this orc army happen. I want to run Bad Moons. What would you recommend?
Bro, all right. So I went and me and my friend are going to be using Tabletop Simulator to try to understand the game and get to actually play it a little bit. And I made a meme army of Bad Moons because I just like the idea of shooting a shitload of stuff. And man, I filled this bitch with boys infantry with shooters. That I was looking at, I was like, bro, that is so many fucking dice I'm gonna be rolling. It's just the satisfaction of rolling that many dice. It's like euphoric.
You have that Limp Bizkit concert going on in your head.
If you're choosing Bad Moons, I now normally people don't meta play with 40k anyway, unless you're like very much a sweaty tournament player. So I'm assuming you don't care about the meta side of it. So,
I mean, for Christ's sake, I play goddamn Word Bearers, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, I'd be remiss if I didn't warn you that with Bad Moons, they are terrible, at least in 9th edition. They were better in 8th, in my opinion. But in 9th edition, they were shit. And are shit, unfortunately. Because they're entirely built around shooting. Which orcs, as a faction, are entirely built around not doing. Orcs suck at shooting.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
You shoot on 5s. Actually, no, I think it's
Look,
6s,
man.
actually.
Listen, don't listen to this, man. You roll so many goddamn dice, it doesn't matter if you roll on 5s.
No, it does matter. It does matter, my friend. It's terrible. Yes, it does. I don't care if you're running Green Tide. I don't care what number of guns. Now, I will say this. With my Death Skulls, I did defeat a Tau player in a 2k point game by shooting. Which
That's terrifying.
It is terrifying. And it's not because of how good my army was, though, with shooting. It was how bad his army was rolling. I have never been so happy to see so many fucking ones in my life from another player. It was glorious. And he's just looking at me like, this is impossible. And I'm like, Gork and Mork are with me. And they hate you.
Yeah, very much. Jesus Christ.
I
He
read
was
a good
literally seeing
ass.
Masaka to
and the thing is, he had so many tanks too. His army was designed to destroy my army, which was all I had for heavy support was my Stompa. That's it, and the Dakajet. That's it.
This is why we use flamers. This is why we use flamers.
Yes, flamers are great.
No,
I like
flamers
for any
are-
armor.
Oh yeah.
But outside of that one occasion, shooting, even if I have a full army of infantry, I'm lucky if 2 shots get through, and I'm lucky if those 2 shots out of like 50 orc boys, if those 2 shots don't get immediately dealt a nuke with his save rolls.
Jesus Christ.
Like seriously, like I'll have like this giant handful of dice. Like I'm just like all of these guys, I'm calling my shot on this one thing. This one guy I want to kill. I roll them on the table. I have to go through each dice one at a time to look for that 1, 5, or 6. Out of like the 100+ dice I just threw, I got 3 shots. And those 3 shots all get saved because the other guy rolls. My saves are 3 ups, and I rolled 3 6s. Okay. And
I'm
he's
fine.
like, I fucking hate. Like, no, don't play orcs with shooting in mind. Now, Bad Moons were better, but
I was just mostly seeing it for like using Ludas.
no, and Ludas are good though. Like Luda, if you want to run a shooting army, you need Ludas or something else with a lot of shots.
The haters are gonna try to sabotage you. Run Boomdaka Snaz wagons.
Oh, I love those are terrible. But I actually have one. They're fun.
Oh god.
And Daka jets. Lots of Daka jets. And a Gorkanaut.
Not Gorkin.
Shoot a million times.
I have a Gorkanaut and a Morkanaut. I'm actually just got them recently for Christmas. Thank you to my dad.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. So I'm a total noob here, okay? And I was using Battle Scribe to build this stupid thing.
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken. So there was this thing called More Daka that you could take on vehicles. You could take it once on a vehicle. Is that correct?
I think you can use it more than once, but yeah, that is a thing.
Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, the Gorkanaut could potentially, with good enough rolls, shoot 150 times in a single turn.
Yes. Especially the thing,
Yes.
it still gets Daka, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't
Although
care- I don't
that
care if it
rule
hits
got
on fives.
nerfed fucking hard.
Oh yeah, I saw that at
Because
local.
now it costs command points.
I hate that. Like, why would you make like a core part of an army cost command points? Like, it made sense for Overwatch, but
I'm
for
gonna tell you why. It's because GW hates fun. Okay.
They
They
do.
don't
They
know
don't
what fun
orcs.
is.
Orcs. It was just.
Um,
He was in older editions. Orcs just had Daka, which for those who don't know, that's rolling 6s. So essentially, with any gun, didn't matter what it was. It could be anything from a rocket launcher to a flamer to a slugger, shooter. Didn't matter. Any gun, if you only rolled on 5s or 6s, but if you hit a 6, you could roll again to shoot again with that weapon. Now it's a command point. You have to use it.
I'm just gonna put out this hot take. Games Workshop should balance the entirety of 40k around orcs.
I mean, it is the most numerous faction outside of Tyranids.
They're also the most fun faction to play.
They were. And they still are in some ways, but unfortunately, compared to how fun they used to be, not so much.
not if GW has anything to say about it.
That's why at my local.
How dare you have fun?
I mean, to be fair, GW
One
themselves
is illegal in this Imperium.
and GW themselves have said in the past they're not a games company; they're a model company that makes rules around their models
Oh yeah, then why do they sell a book every fucking year?
because they're assholes.
For
Yeah, I
extra
don't want
money.
to. I'm so fucking sick and tired of hearing that shit. If you're just the metal company, then put your rules out for free. Put them on the website. What the fuck? What's the matter then?
Mhm.
Clearly,
They want a
it's
nickel
not
and
that
dime
big
you.
important.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well that's
Nobody's
because
going to the tournament
they're not
anymore.
just a model company. They're full of shit.
Oh yeah, they've
Yeah.
been full of shit though. Like this is nothing new.
They're a
Yeah,
horseshit
Yeah, they're just a bunch of
company.
liars.
But yeah, that's what. So yeah, I've been making the slight change over to Conquest, and oh my god, just the ability to have the rules immediately. Like you just go on the website, either grab the PDF or just like look at the rules right on the site. You don't have to buy jack shit, and you know everything about every army, all the new shit, everything. And
I
it's-
have plenty of totally very legal, very authentic, fully
Let me ask you guys something.
legal PDFs.
Do you think what do you think about this model?
I can't wait for the wash stage just because I
that
love
one,
seeing-
the one
sorry,
that you're
the-
building,
No, I'm sorry, I forgot the stream.
or
is
the
delayed.
Leviathan Dreadnought.
Leviathan I'm holding. What do you think about it?
That thing is fucking sexy, and I want one.
Well, thank you. I hand painted everything on it, by the way. Those are not transfers, those crosses. Is this the official model, or is this a 3D print?
I would have to say that
Well,
would be.
given
a
that you're
3D
asking, I'm gonna go with 3D print.
I'm
But
gonna
if
have to
I
say
wasn't
3D print.
asking, if I wasn't asking,
No, that
Just-
looks extremely official. But you see, my problem is that it's usually hard to find really good-looking models because every time I go on stuff like Etsy and I'm looking at models and stuff, like they look
God.
like really off the wall.
They're like uncanny.
Joe's generic sci-fi.
just generic sci-fi.
Oh my
I mean, to be
God.
fair, a lot of places like Etsy and My Mini Factory, the people who make that stuff, they're selling it quote-unquote officially through their own brands, so they have to make it unique to their own stuff. Now, in my case with Warglaive Gothic, I'm creating a whole new game. I'm not trying to make a pseudo replacement like these guys are. Not that I'm looking down on them for it, but because of that, that's why they have to go a bit more generic and they have to change the designs to look off enough. Where in my case, I just have a design from the ground up. Thank you, Pyrrhus, by the way, for helping me, put those
Yeah.
into vision.
I gotta get cracking on my list to get back into things.
Oh, now you guys. Now I'm turning. No, you did it. Now I'm opening up Blender. Now I'm working on those mechs.
Good. Get to work, slave. Whoosh.
But, so you 3D printed that Leviathan Dreadnought?
Yep.
Dude, that's sick as hell.
Oh god.
See, my problem is I wouldn't even know where to find STLs like that. I don't have the autism to scroll through enough 4chan pages to find that.
4chan. The two main websites you're always going to look at are Cults 3D and Thingiverse. The
Alright,
third place you're going to look, the thing is with Cults and Thingiverse, that's for like, the reason I say they're the main places you're going to look is because everything there is free. Well, not everything.
Right.
Especially with Cults, there's actually quite a few things you buy. But there are more free STLs available there than there are elsewhere. Whereas with my Mini Factory, everything is bought. Like, there are brands and people, like, with stores and stuff, they're selling. You might find a couple free offers here and there, but generally most people on my Mini Factory are selling STLs.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, keep those places in mind when you're looking. And also keep in mind when you're looking, start out typing in the official Warhammer name for stuff if you're looking for like proxies. But then start thinking out of the box. Like, start thinking with the mindset of a Chinese rip-off artist. Like the ones who make like Spooderman
Right.
and stuff like that. Or Captain America. Where they make off-brand shit. Start thinking with that mindset when
The
you
incredible
type in,
fella.
Yeah, when you type in names, like for example, we call for a Plague Marine, right? That's for Death Guard. When you have to turn on and flip on that Chinese rip-off artist, you would then type in Gross Marine or Gross Sci-Fi Soldier. And you'll find models that look exactly like the miniature, like the official one, to the point where they were probably scanned.
Yeah, that's where I got some like good ones for Sisters of Battle, except for it was like Kentucky Flamin' Chicks.
Yeah,
Was the name of the file.
So for Space Marines, I need to look up like Eternal Jihadist or something.
You definitely got to be creative, because they have to be to escape the GW Waffen SS that hunt down any STLs of their official shit.
I can't believe
The
they
GW
Are you hiding your illegal STLs under your floorboards?
They're hiding the printers in the attic.
Do I hear a 3D printer in the under your floor in your basement?
Oh god, I would love a redub of the opening to Inglorious Bastards
That would
with
be
a
amazing.
3D printer on the run at the end of it.
What, like basically just like My Little the little toast, the brave little toaster, but
Yeah,
the brave little 3D printer.
The brave little 3D. What the fuck? Okay, something.
You know, that movie that's like one of those animated movies that just traumatized a generation of kids.
Like, why would you put hits on a fucking demon like what? No. Like, okay, I mean, I did myself no favors. I just typed in demon for Christ's sake. So.
You'll get results, just a lot of them. We're typing in just demon.
I just typed in demon just to see what I get, and I regret everything.
You could try demon 40k and see what comes up.
I'm trying chaotic devil, and I ended up getting a collect thing. Ended up getting like a Magic the Gathering card.
Not good Space Boys.
Morally great spaceman.
Space soldier.
Space priest.
Or a cosmic soldier, I don't know.
Knights Templar, but in space.
Oh, there's a Crozius.
Space Knight.
There's a Crozius. I found a Crozius. There is what looks like a Templar on a horse. Okay, are we getting there? We're getting there. There's a Templar. If I were to click on this,
That is absolutely amazing. The totally accurate Space Marine Dreadnought, which is just a superimposed Space Marine helmet as the body, with two Stalker bolter rifles glued together coming out of a shoulder plate. With
That is
little
beautiful.
legs.
That sounds
Glorious.
beautiful.
Oh, here, I'll post it in the voice.
Oh my god! I'm gonna... Wait a second.
That's you need to just print that and just so you can have it sitting on your desk. That just looks like a great desk toy.
There's the Dreadnought right there.
The improvement.
Oh my god!
The improvement for this would be like to make it a bobblehead.
I cannot move.
They make a totally accurate Space Marine Razorback as well.
Oh god! All right, I'm gonna put.
You made a Razorback out of a.
So it's totally accurate to being a Space Marine.
Yeah.
Totally accurate, bro.
Do you think my GW store would let me use that as a proxy, or?
The GW store? No, but a local hobby shop that isn't run by them? Probably, because they wouldn't know the difference.
I hate to say it, but I thought I was going to get an Abaddon when I wrote in top not failure.
Aww.
That would have been great.
You got a samurai, probably.
No, I got a surgical mask seal and a silicone dildo arrangement. And that's all that was it for top not failure.
Try
What the
just searching
fuck?
Warhammer 40k because they also have tags on Colts.
Oh, I'm on Thingiverse, but
I'm on Thingiverse because I don't feel like paying money. That's why I'm here in the first place.
Oh, there's free stuff on Colts.
Yeah, they're free stuff in cults.
is it with a K?
No.
Colts.
Like
No,
C.
it's CULTS. Colts 3D.
I had to ask.
It's purple.
It's purple. When you're looking up the memory loss of your ADHD on the interwebs and all the fucking links are purple.
It's the purple
Ah,
one. That's how
shit.
you remember. My mini factory. It's the blue one.
It's blue one.
Kind of a blue-green.
Thingiverse. I don't remember the color of Thingiverse actually.
Blue.
Wow,
it's also blue.
T28.
Like white and blue.
This T28 looks suspiciously like a Lehman Russ.
That's why you have to call it you have to name it the Lemon
Like I
Rust.
said, they gotta... these 3D designers, especially if they're selling or putting up stuff that is basically a one-for-one, they have to get creative, like, with the names.
That's just like a full-on.
I think the Red Makers, like the Death Corps they have it's like the Death Squadron
Or, the Legion
or
of
something
Death.
like that.
I think it's Legion
And
of Death.
then, well, yeah, and I think the Maccabi Janissaries, they just call them Janissaries because they're already
Oh god.
nobody cares.
I love that the only thing you find like one-for-one models of that don't even try to pretend aren't them are orcs. Nobody.
Well, it's because that's like cross every single franchise, so that's
Yeah,
like
as long as they don't put it with a K, they should be fine. Oh, that's cool. There's a you can have a that's cool. The little the little head helmet from Blasphemous, you can have that as like a that's nice.
Nice.
Blasphemous, that's a fan. If you ever get the chance, I do. You don't mind like roguelites with just me. Hey there, dono arigato, etc.
me do really like my Red Makers Janissaries. I like their the most
These new
models.
berserkers are annoying to put together. Oh, you got the new ones?
Yeah, I've seen the new ones, and I'm just like, yeah, no.
Dude, the
I'll-
custom models for Tyberos are so fucking cool. The
Um,
only reason I would even consider playing Kakardons is just to use that model.
I'm gonna open this in a new tab. I will have no problem with just waving around a bolter around my house like an asshole. I am a child like that.
It's good to hold on some level of that, even in adulthood.
It's you pick up the wrapping paper roll during Christmas and you think this is a good sword.
Okay, so side note, I hate to say this, but I get a call at lunch. I'm doing I have a part-time job just to keep myself busy now. But I get a call at lunch from my grandmother about my nephew
Oh, fun.
and my other nephew. So my eldest nephew is 5 years old. My youngest nephew is not even a year old. So here's where the fun begins. I got him a little RC car for Christmas. And I got him like a heavy duty rugged one, thinking that, he's gonna beat the hell out of this, but I wanted to have some fun with it, He's a smart kid like that. He has found out that this little RC car, I say little, it's actually a pretty decent sized one. This RC car, or actually truck rather, has enough power and ass to tow his baby brother on his little teething blanket around the house.
Oh Jesus.
Gotta love it when
And
they're smart.
somehow this is my fault. It's like, well, aren't you watching him? Have you stopped him? No? Then why are you calling me? I'm 2 states away. I can't do shit.
It wasn't my day to watch.
It's definitely sure shit at my day to watch. I'd be taking a video though and send it to everybody as long as nobody got hurt.
I'd send one even if someone got hurt.
I mean, it's not even 1-year-old, so I'm like, keep an eye on it at least.
I'd keep an eye, but while I'm watching, I'd be taking video. If anyone questioned why we're taking video, it's like this is proof I was watching.
Because I want 1 million views on YouTube, woman!
Oh my god! I just saw a claptrap.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Can I turn this claptrap into a piggy bank?
Probably.
So huh?
Probably. You can actually set your minis to be printed with printed hollow.
Because I'm a weird person. I actually like claptrap. Despite
You
how annoying
are
it is.
very much alone.
I like Claptrap for all of 5 minutes.
I enjoy the humor that comes from him. I'm not gonna get like a claptrap T-shirt and just run around going yeah.
And then they made an entire game where you could have Claptrap with you the entire time, and boy, that was great. That was real cool. Oh, sweet! A
favorite
whole
part-
thing of Terminators. Sign me up. Oh,
My
I have to
favorite
make
part
an
was when he
account.
clapped all over those guys.
Yeah. Got Wraithguard. Wraithguard span. Yeah, I feel so bad for this one guy at locals. He's been having to 3D print his own models because just like GW models for Craft World are so fucking old.
Didn't they recently update the part of the line?
Some of
don't-
them. I think they just updated the basic warriors and stuff. I think it was like the warriors and then the
if I recall correctly, the warriors are monopo. Yeah, they're all monopos.
and then maybe a farseer. I
Yeah, there's-
think.
yeah,
I think
there's
that's it. They really didn't do much. It was whatever was in the I think the combat patrol they put out for him. It was like all of nothing really. Kind of sad.
Legion of Metal. Just
Legion of
blast.
Tin.
Legion.
The Tin Legion.
I
Yeah,
would have
that-
considered buying Eldar if they had been updated, but
The Aluminum
Marine
Legion.
with Power Bat.
The Aluminum Legion, and then the
The
Traitor
Alum-
Legion, the Aluminium Legion.
The Aluminium.
dude, these are so much cooler than the fucking GW ones. They're like the
Oh, yeah,
floating
that's-
jet bike outriders.
So you
What?
want a fun story? I've actually shared this before, but I don't know if you guys heard it. But you want a fun story? So when my first major tournament near where I live, at a local hobby shop, they were doing a 1K tournament. It was my first big one. Because up to that point, I hadn't really done any tournaments. It's just been 500-point games between friends or between people I just run into at shops. So I signed up for the tournament, and I'm excited, and I'm making my list. But for my list that I wanted to run, I had Gaz for an HQ. And that was about it. I had no other HQ. So I needed a war boss. Now, I had a war boss, but it was a gift I got when I was a little kid from my uncle, who, at the time, I wasn't a fan of Warhammer nor knew what it was. And he got me for Christmas a Orc war boss, the old metal one, because that was the one that existed back then. That's the only one. I still have it in its original plastic container. I didn't want to use it because I want to keep that as a memento.
Alright.
So I have no Orc war boss. So I decided, and the thing is, I called the tournament host and I said, so what are the rules? And they said, all of our tournament rules are the same as GW's. I went,
Well, that helped.
I went, okay. So does that also apply to the 3D printing rules? Like with no third party stuff. We would prefer your armies to be entirely official. Okay.
Okay.
So I hung up. And I 3D printed me a war boss. But the thing is, I had to look for the right STL. Now, it took me 3 days to find one that worked not because there weren't any Orc war boss prints or STLs anywhere. There were hundreds. But they all looked infinitely better than anything GW has ever even thought of designing.
So they'd see right through it.
Yeah, exactly. That was my problem. Everything I was scrolling through looked too good. I'm like, they're gonna see through that, they're gonna see through that, they're gonna see through that, they're gonna see through that. It took me forever to finally find one that looked as shitty as their molds. And when I played it that day, I showed up, and turns out I didn't even need to put all that effort in to find it, because guess what? 3 other guys showed up with entirely 3D printed armies. And their 3D prints looked way better than the GW official models, and the official tournament host just looked at our armies with a board, and he's just checking off everybody after looking at their lists. He's not even really giving a shit about our models. I'm like, why did I put this much effort in for one model when the rest of my army is official? When I'm up against a dozen guys who their entire armies are out of the printer. Like, one guy brought Imperial Knights, and none of them were the official ones.
Jesus Christ.
One of them was the size of, like, a small, like, it was huge. Like, bigger than my Canis Rex. Like, it almost double the size. And it is based on a real model, like, that has rules for it in the Knight Codex, but it's like not, it's like a Forge World thing. But the guy 3D printed it himself. And it's this big fucker, and it looked sexy. I was like, wow. So, yeah, I that's why I will never go to a GW official one, because I don't want the Waffen SS telling me I can't play it, because one or two of my models is 3D printed. It's like, you can suck my dick.
You fucking... Sorry, not you. Just, I signed in to download something, and then proceeded to be a pain in my asshole. Right pain in my assholes.
Assholes.
Logged in, but now I don't have the ability to go to my fucking... hate this. There we go. This. There. Plasma pistol. I think these are better Slaneshi models than the ones we found earlier. Send those. Yeah, I love that. It's like, oh yeah, you don't need to stick to the girly girl faction. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Now I want the sluts. Her words exactly. I'm like, all right, whatever. You do you, boo boo.
Whatever floats your boat.
Whatever floats your goat.
Whatever tickles your pickle.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a pickle, right?
Huh? No, not pickle.
Okay, just check.
I wanted to make sure it's not one of those new women.
They came out with the new women. It's just like they're talking about the new fucking PS5.
One of them newfangled ones that you don't quite know.
Yeah. Comes with an extension cord. I'm going to hell for that joke. Maybe.
You'll be in good company then.
Indeed. It'll be a pleasure being tortured by Karn with you.
What do you think? Yeah, so he'll just have us trying different shitty beers. I will take this with
No, he's gonna just read just sit there, eyes taped open as he reads, excessive lore about, I don't know, like Chris Chen or whatever.
Oh Jesus Christ!
He threatened me with reading My Immortal, so
the entire history of fucking.
What is My Immortal?
It's a very fucking long fanfic of Harry Potter.
Oh, that one. I heard about.
Well, that doesn't
horror-
sound
I have
so
heard
bad.
horror stories. I
The
have
main
heard-
character can't spell her name. Well, sorry, the author can't spell her self-insert character's name correctly throughout the fucking thing.
Wait, you. As in she has multiple different ways
No,
to
it's
spell
supposed to
the
be the same
name.
name with the same character, same name throughout. She just continuously
Can't-
fucks up her own spelling.
Can't
Oh
spell
my
it the same way
fucking
twice.
God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, you're just like total. You're just so bigoted against people who are just like can't
char-
spell.
Oh yeah, and her character is
Oh
like
my-
this over-the-top goth chick. Again, self-insert.
Oh, sweet mother of God.
Who is in love and dating Draco Malfoy.
Oh,
Yeah, self-insert.
Oh, it's
Sweet.
getting it sounds just amazing already.
it's getting worse.
I don't
It's
know
getting
how
better.
getting-
You mean?
The unpredictable cyborg spider.
Which is unpredictably very predictable.
I'm assuming that's a proxy for the canoptic spider.
Be for the venom. The chaos venom. Is it a venom launcher? The spider demon engine.
The Spider, Arachnus Deathicus.
The Spooderman.
Oh god, I love that movie so much, and I shouldn't. I
Why
say I
not?
shouldn't.
It's a great movie. I
have-
don't know what you're talking about.
I have no shame in liking it, but you know what I mean. It's one of those movies where you're just,
It's a great movie.
somebody just has just ancient prime meat as a okay, and just a picture of steak. But 40
As one does.
Of course. As tradition.
is true.
In accordance with the prophecy.
So how's that look so far?
Yeah, it's been looking so alright. I mean, I got 3 downloads all set, locked and loaded. What's this one called? Cataphract.
It looks like I want to give it head pats on its dog skull head.
Yeah, could you imagine just? I would probably do this as a shit post, but just
That reminds me, where's Dreadnought? Where's the Dreadnought lady been?
Pavor?
Yeah.
Where she usually is.
Alright, I just want to
Swimming
make sure.
through various fluids on Twitter.
so I'm saying. Have you checked the tank?
Don't have Twitter.
I No,
Probably
go by-
smart.
Go by the Mynoctic tank and just kind of fish. All right, I didn't realize I needed this. I needed this in my life, but they're clone troopers and space marine armor.
That sounds awesome.
But yeah, as a side note, I did not think. So, back to my train of thought. I would probably do this as a ship post, but I would probably print off like an entire army that is in the style of the what are those little figurines called that people Funko Pops? There's like a mini army of Funko Pops. Of like
Just make it
whatever
chaos.
it
Just,
is.
it's just that's just the mutation they got from
That's just-
chaos.
No, Gene Stealers. Gene Stealers. Just for the hell of it.
That feels like it would be a Zinch thing.
Big
just
head
say
and
that-
all that.
Just say that they're pygmies from fantasy. There's a Cadian pug printout. Damn. Some of these are just like memes in place of product pictures.
Yep.
I don't know if I should trust that or not.
Nonsense. A more trustworthy thing.
The most trustworthy thing you could possibly trust is somebody with the Ino Shiba or whatever that dog breed is.
Shiba Inu.
Shiba Inu,
Inu?
whatever. I had it backwards in my brain.
Doge.
The Shiba Inu dog.
The
You know
dog breed.
what could possibly be more trustworthy than that?
Doge makes anything better. It's just a fact.
Which model?
The dog.
Wow.
The dog.
Indubitably.
Cadian Gretchen. Grot Guard, rather. Son. That's what
Cadia,
Cadian. Fuck.
Cadia.
There's your guard army right there. Just have a bunch of Grots and Gretchen.
Well, they're actually. Do you watch Play on Tabletop at all?
I do, and that's why I'm just like, yeah, I think you would probably do
Yeah,
this.
I think a guy did actually play a guard army, but it was all like Grots and Gretchen and shit instead. Just role playing as guard.
That is
Isn't there like
beautiful.
literally an orc faction that like will copy humans?
Yes.
Yes, there's actually a whole orc faction that, if I believe, they
They think humans are just that much fun, I guess.
Yeah, it'd be the Blood Axis. They mercenary themselves to humans all the time.
I mean, to be fair,
Isn't there not
I'd
the
say-
one that actually... Oops, sorry.
I say we give them the best fights.
Give me... It's like, why do you give me your toughest battles? The Emperor just like, you are my best soldier. And then you have the Blood Axe going, give me tougher battles. What the fuck? I love how you get these 3D models of just like Cadian legs or heads, jungle fighters, and you know GW can't fucking sculpt the face with balls.
Yep. Have you seen my sculpting streams, man?
To be fair, they're British
I
people.
have
How are they
not.
supposed to know what faces look like?
I will
You just
be
look at
honest.
it's like, all right, show me your face sculptor, face artist, and you get the guys cross-eyed, like in Spaceballs.
Yeah, it's like
One of the
major
assholes.
asshole. Yeah,
Major asshole.
GW staffed entirely by assholes.
how many assholes we got in this place? Yo!
I'm surrounded by assholes.
Keep firing, assholes!
They keep printing asshole.
Keep injecting that plastic, assholes.
Ugh.
I wonder if I get this. See, now I'm back in my chaos mode, bro. Just like I got enough Primaris, which I will be selling, to partake in the tag team tournament. So I'm gonna go and do any of the got any more dust. I'm not gonna be doing any more loyalist shit unless I find something that really grabs my. This is hell out of this patrol squad of.
Do 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 do. Damn it, that came into my head.
Well, their skulls just kind of happen sometimes.
God damn it, Tom Howard.
I think we all just like burst into the song. I swear to God.
Well, that's because they did a dang fine job with the main theme.
It just works.
Indubitably.
Thoughts in my head, got them. Somebody actually has a skull thrown.
That's a link to the last sculpting stream I did. You just skip
What
around
do
the
you-
video to see like where things progress.
What do you use, by the way?
ZBrush to sculpt and Maya to do like hard surface.
Be a little hard to replicate, but
I'm a trained 3D artist. I worked for the Navy as a 3D designer for destroyers.
Yep.
That was my first job out of high school.
Oh!
I held that for about 2 years till I was 20, and then did other stuff.
I had one guy from the Navy that I used to work with. He couldn't mop for shit. I just kind of looked at him like, did you really go to the Navy with mopping skills like that?
To be fair, I'm not sure that's
It seems
exact.
like-
So
I'm not sure that's the first thing they test for proficiency in.
Well, I understand that, but when when he was a cook, so I'm just something like you were a cook
Okay, that's a bit
on a
worrying.
ship. Yeah, I'm just happy that you can get typhoid there, as. Because oh my god, it's like, because when you mop, you go from side to side, side to side. Then you have to wring it out, and then you get a little bit more soapy water, and then you go side to side. You don't just sit there and you swirl it in circles slowly.
Oh
like
dear.
I'm just like, this man took an hour and a half to mop roughly a small corner store. An hour and a half he took to mop it. And by the time he got done, I had to go through and mop it again anyways because the floor was so wet that people had boot marks everywhere. It's like, bruh. Oh, cool. Somebody actually made the amble look terrifying instead of just some sort of squatting creature. I kind of miss that. I kind of miss things like that in 40k. Something that you can have randomly happen on the battlefield.
Randomness and jank, GW can't have that.
I mean, that's what the orcs were for the longest time. That was their shtick.
That's kind of why I've been enjoying BattleTech, is they've actually implemented like a random creature. So like you could actually have like some sort of like poo worm or something come up and attack your or some crack. You get the idea.
Yeah.
Something attack, or like you fall knee deep in the swamp.
Random events change things.
Yeah, or you're like me and you make their life a living hell by
That's
putting minefields everywhere.
Yeah, it turns out to have that work, all you gotta do is ask nicely. Weird. But I guess it works.
Here you go, guys. I don't know if you already have this, but I might as well throw that here. Nice shot of you.
Ah, yes, the Wolf Prime backpacks.
Yes, probably already have them, but
I don't have that STL, but I do have a
variant.
yeah.
I do agree somewhat with Chapter Master Varric. People with 3D printers talk about them like they're vegans.
I don't really though. I only bring it up when people are like, "Hey, I'm thinking about getting into 3D printing."
Yeah, it's not a holier than thou thing. This is a neat thing I do. Are you interested?
It's sort of, I'm excited about this cool, neat thing and all these things I'm making.
The only other time I talk about it is when I'm shitting on GW's molds.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I've come across both ends of the spectrum where it's just like.
Now, Gamza, on the other hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say, for every like one of us, we probably get like 9 Gamzas.
Didn't he go completely insane or something?
No, he's
pretty much been the same as long as I've been watching.
As far as I've seen, he hasn't really changed that much.
Yeah, just can't be sure about anyone on the internet I haven't seen for the past year. For all intents and purposes, to me, they might as well have become insane or something.
Fair enough.
So if you stop watching me, randomly,
I'll have to check up on you. Just pop in every once in a while to make sure things
I
haven't
hope
devolved.
you check up on me rather than just assume I'm insane.
Just give him a call and say, "Yo, man, that post you put up is pretty whack. You good, dude? You need like an hour a day, or you need some weed or something. You just gotta calm down." It's like there are so many. Just like there's a Volstroyan pug. Apparently, there's an entire pug army you can make out of STLs.
Yes.
Pug guard. I shouldn't have said that too loud. She probably heard.
Pugs, just a dog breed that honestly
We've had a whole conversation about bugs.
shouldn't. It's just kind of cruel to the animal just that they exist. I'm not saying
Yeah.
put down all pugs. I'm just saying
Oh, I'm not saying that either, but
Maybe-
stop breeding them.
maybe we should stop breeding them. You know,
It's a sad state of affairs.
Hey, look, they have the strip stoties. Nice.
Oh Jesus, no.
I can already hear the music.
ay 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 ay.
Must. Stop making me think about it. I'll reference
Arrive
something.
at the slabnasium of the quivering isle, the air thick with the smell of musk.
Oh god.
Wham! All right, new DM.
I would love to play that with you guys at some point, just like Warhammer Fantasy.
That would be the funniest.
I would. I
fucking
mean,
thing.
obviously, I would trim the fucking fat out of it because I read the book. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, half of that can go for the sake of fun. Just somebody casting a light spell and all of a sudden exploding is a bit harsh.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you really have to fuck up to have that happen, but you know what I mean.
To be fair,
Really?
that doesn't.
Hmm?
To be fair, when you're rolling with RNG, that is always an option of fucking up that badly.
Case in
That's
point,
ideal.
my Cyberpunk campaign.
Yep, and I have been
Oh
listening to
Jesus,
that
Dragonis got fucked hard.
I've been listening to that intently at work, and it is my coworkers think I'm absolutely f***ing my I'll be laughing, chittering to myself in the corner, rocking back and forth.
He.
He. Power combo. Nice. Orc.
Honorable.
Big-
Very honorable.
Very reverent.
Oh my
To
god.
bring you a much harder.
Weep Marines. Oh god.
No, no, no,
They
no,
better
no,
be
no,
in
no.
the most over the top Oyoroi like imaginable.
Like it's like all I can just imagine is like the most stereotype like South Park level of shitty walk level of fucking
Damn Mongolians.
oh hero Mongolians conquer me, Rasmi.
Am I the only one who got like really fucked up when they revealed that character was actually a white guy with multiple personality disorder? Like, because it was like season 19 when they revealed that, and they had that character since I'm pretty sure season 1. So I'm just like for me that was like someone I knew, like revealing to me some like big secret. I was like, the fuck.
That I've been in the Illuminati all along.
It was hilarious, but by God, I was like, I've been watching this character for years.
Oh god.
Turns
That is
out they
just
were secretly a
comedic.
hamster, run on a wheel inside of a robot.
Piloting a mech suit.
That's some GW level of fucking twist right there.
You ain't wrong.
He's out of pocket, but he ain't wrong. Oh, it's yeah. The further I scroll down the list, the bigger the titties get and the less armor I see. I'm not complaining. It's just an observation.
Welcome to the realm of open markets.
God, I love capitalism.
The big titty. See, if Chaos Terminators were as well equipped as regular Terminators, I would just get that and put spikes and horns on them. But they're not. Which pisses me off to no end.
Need more spikes.
Well, it's not even
More
need more
spikes, the
spikes. It's
better.
that you have missile launchers on the Terminators, but you can't really. Like, you can have them on Chaos, but only as like a special weapon on
They need to
one of them.
fire like literal like giant squid, like flying squids,
That
or
is
the or the
incredibly
blue
random.
shell from Mario Kart, one or the other.
Throwing semen deep at people.
That's what I need. I actually, I need. You need to. There needs to be a Koopa Space Marine chapter.
The
The
space,
space turtles
space Goop.
with turtle shells for pauldrons.
The Bowser League.
Chapter master is just a literal, just a copy of Bowser.
Just Bowser, just edgier.
It's got like spiky red hair.
As a
And
side note, does anybody here play or has heard of Star Wars Legion?
I've heard of it and I've seen the models in stores. I don't play it, but I'm aware of it.
Yeah, you get the chance. PlayOn's got a couple of things for that as well as for Conquest. And I try to spread the good word, especially with these smaller companies. Just like, hey, give it a check out.
I might give it a look, yeah.
'Cause, I don't know. Ever since I've played these two, there's something about back and forth activations, alternating activations that has just been I love them. Because you don't get a squad that just gets nuked fucking immediately. Or, your enemy goes and the next thing you know, you're missing half your force. You actually get a chance.
we're
That's
going to
me.
give you a shot.
I'm going to give you a shot. Yeah, because right now I have a small clone army. And I've been really, really having fun locally with that. And it's so simple. It's such a simple fucking concept. It's like rules are like quite literally they come in the back of the card. The card's in the box.
Method Gordon says, I love the alternate activation and bolt action.
Bolt action. We were talking about that earlier, weren't we?
I was mentioned, yeah.
Jeez. Bolt action.
Alright.
That's one that. Oh my god, they have all the angle shoulder. Buttermilk Marine. Oh god. The Walmart Tank Brigade Space Marine. Fuck.
Bez Marine.
Space Marine. Space Marine.
Adrian.
God, what is it? It's like that one fucking comic that just like this is one random defective Space Marine just keeps yelling peanuts for no reason.
Peanuts. I love peanuts. Who doesn't like peanuts?
I think that was a Primaris meme, wasn't it? Like about the Primaris.
I think so.
It was like he's a big boy. And he's just kind of a little bit special.
That's a little bit special.
There were a few bugs on the first batch.
No, clearly not. It was clearly they knew what they were doing. Clearly perfect.
Of course. Funnily enough, if something like that was the case, that would retroactively make the entire thing less retarded.
Yeah, if they
Because
just
suddenly it
pull
turns from Call somehow outdoing the Emperor himself. It turns into, you rushed.
You literally just you just made giant space children. Just
Yeah, you just did the
the
Raptor
mentality of
project all over
2-year-olds.
again. Yeah, just the Raptor project all over again. Except for they're more stable and they don't explode.
Tell Corvus I'm welcome. He's welcome, by the way.
Fuck is that? Corvus Corax. Speaking of whom,
Oh shit, he's here. Fuck. I
To
was
whom
joking.
it
I was
may
joking.
concern.
Stop.
has the only
Do they have a current? Basically, it's like, oh yeah, there you go.
Yep, the fucking
Lorgan.
Lorgan instead of Lorgar. Oh god.
To be honest, it just kind of looks like a mutated version of one of the jackals from Halo.
Yeah.
Man, he really let himself go.
He found himself in the wrong franchise for a little bit there.
Poor set.
Took a little trip.
Oh god, there's conversion kits for female space marines.
My god.
They better have ginormous titties.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Okay, now we're starting.
They're called the bikini marine kits.
There you go. See, that's actually like I said, if they ever actually did the dumbass decision to make that somehow canon, I'd say like, well, we're going the opposite direction. We're going full tilt. We're just gonna make our space marine waifus the sexiest, most over the top nonsense we can. Just intentionally trying to offend all like the feminist types who are gonna be like, but you're objectifying women.
I mean, we're already buying them. I mean, it doesn't get more objective than that.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, we're literally buying them, and we're literally going out of our way to make them as sexualized as physically possible.
God, I'm half tempted to, because I got a Buttermilk Bob buddy of mine. I say buddy loosely, but I got a Buttermilk Bob individual that would have a fucking coronary over this. For the sake of people in chat, it is a female Marnius Caligar. Oh, not Marnius Caligar. With super fisters.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, take a look in the voice chat text. My dude.
Huh.
Yeah.
You know, honestly.
Fucking bones! Well, it just puts up a little meme of fucking just a distraught Gordon Ramsay. I wait for him to come in like, oh, fuck. Oh, God. Let's check in on Asma. I'm currently doing the edges and the trim of the thighs, the thickly, shapely thighs of that mech.
Indeed I am.
I'm still trying to figure out why the thing has multiple butt plugs hanging out of it. Or are those supposed to be running lights?
Which part?
The parts that are sticking out of the legs and the ass.
Oh, these?
Yeah, the red bits.
I'm not entirely sure what they're supposed to be honest. They look like they're vents.
They might be vents, but they also might be like
hydraulics.
They could be hydraulics. They could be, I don't know, maybe backup
jump
lights.
Jets.
This is 40k. Let's not get ridiculous. There's no such thing as jump jets in 40k. Jetpacks, yes. Jump jets, no.
So I can't have rocket boots.
Mwah.
No Star-Lord rocket boot. Hey, look, there's the entire Gun army you can have.
Because that's definitely an army that everyone wants.
Eons of Battle made one not that long ago.
I mean, I've actually come up with the theory that it's beyond the Jar Jar Binks as a Sith Lord. Like Jar Jar Binks broke the fourth wall and actually was talking to George Lucas. That's why the quote George Lucas saying that Jar Jar Binks is the key to everything. That was after Jar Jar Binks made contact with George Lucas.
Mm.
The character came to life. He broke the fourth wall.
I mean, to be fair, the Gungans as a species are pretty cool. It's only Jar Jar that's trained.
Yeah, the only episodes of the Clone Wars cartoon I just generally skipped was, all right, this is a Jar Jar episode, skip.
Understandably so.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Space dark elf with daddy issue. Apparently that's
No sentence before has better described the Drukari.
Daddy Slanesh doesn't love me.
Daddy's. Yeah, is that a daddy or is that like an alcoholic father or an alcoholic uncle?
Uncle.
Yeah.
An alcoholic uncle who cross dresses. And is touchy feely all the way to town.
I do like how like 85% of the
Has child molester like tags in basically 95% of countries across the planet.
remember Elmo can only see has to meet you 500 feet away from the school. Or 500 yeah, anyways. Oh shit, it's 10 o'clock. Fuck.
Yep.
It's 10 o'clock somewhere.
Said every alcoholic ever who wanted to excuse a drink.
5 o'clock somewhere.
It's 5 o'clock 5 minutes ago. It's 5 o'clock 8 hours
It was 5
ago.
o'clock 20 hours ago.
Just like- I had an individual in my life, but fuck it, I just want a beer. I'm not gonna make any excuses. I just want a beer.
That's
Go
the way to
ahead.
do it.
Gato Sicarius.
It better be an actual cat or I'm going to be very, very disappointed. Cat-O Sicarius. Better have
What
cat
is
ears.
that chunky boy? Dead Meme Marine.
Dread Meme Marine.
Oh, Dread. Mine was funnier. Hi, Gato Sicarius.
It is I, Cato Sicarius. Meow.
El gato.
That's so.
Gato. El gato.
Gato Sicarius.
Okay, do not just look up fist in this because it just gave me the designs for a fisting machine.
What the
Be
fuck?
careful what you type in cults.
Obama, Emperor of Mankind. No, I'm good.
No.
And
What
it's not
kind-
even
what-
like a good. It's not even a good face for it either.
Oh,
What sort of
that's
heresy-
disappointing because
What
it's,
sort of
it's sort of-
heresy is this?
at that point it's like let's go bomb some children in the Middle East. Yep.
Yep.
Bombing children in the Middle
We
East
gotta exterminate the planet.
Is yep. We'll just use drones.
Michelle, don't launch the Primarchs into space.
Michelle, why don't...
Michelle, why'd you launch our kids into the warp?
I'm talking to Discount Dan instead of Obama.
Hey, Discount Dan here. Wonder why the hell are there Primarchs everywhere? I found one in this dumpster here.
Jesus Christ.
Just Perturabo.
That's where they completely like rework that story. That Erdo was the bad guy, and it actually the Chaos Gods were actually the good guys because they adopted the abused and abandoned children. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh god. Furry Marines. It's just Wolfen. God. Dread. Thick microwave man.
I mean, like I said, there was one of the models I found for the Sisters of Battle was, oh my gosh, what was it? I'd have to look real quick. It was hilarious. Like I'm not gonna try and.
I am
Try and
gonna say
attempt to
this-
say it again.
I'm gonna say this as nicely as I possibly can, because
No,
we're bringing these up as often as we are. But the ones we bring up, we have to download because Obviously, somebody somewhere in GW's fortress is gonna go. Oh, wow! Thank you for telling me the name of these things.
Thank you for sharing us with the Jews and the STLs and the floorboards were.
So, exactly what this. I mean, on the plus side, half of these are spelt wrong, so.
That should keep him safe.
Here we go. George Washington, Emperor of Mankind.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
I don't think this was it, but it's close. I think maybe it's the one I was thinking of. I could have swore there was one that had a funnier description in it.
Microwave sister. That's one of hell. Is that supposed to be? What the hell is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be a melta?
Probably. I must use the banjo. Be right back.
I like to think that Asma and I live far enough to north to where you just hear banjos in the middle of the night.
This
Just for no reasons. Like banjos in the trees, man.
You do hear profuse screaming from foxes, though.
Oh, God.
At least that's funny.
Trump, God Marine, and Plague Marine head. I mean, yeah. I can dig it. Just put it on top of Mortarian, just be so. Tyrant's Claw. God. Goblin bagpiper. Goblins. Beefy light mace wielding. Degenerate. Okay. Some of these are getting long.
Yep.
Beef stick wielder. Orc vehicle get driver.
I have escaped the dungeon.
Why were you in the
God help us all.
Why were you in the dungeon?
Yeah, don't throw me back in.
Don't. Somehow I just imagine Marn just like what the fuck?
Dude, people make so many meme models. It's amazing.
It is.
I return.
Welcome
I
back.
think I found my favorite. 1 second. I think I found my favorite one so far. It is a ATST with the side paneling of a dreadnought with the dual las cannons. I fucking love it.
It's incredible.
Oh, fucking God. Kitty of Contempt. What we got here? It's a Contemptor Dreadnought centerpiece, but instead of the little head for the Contemptor Dreadnought, it's a cat. Getting sick of painting all that gold there yet, Ez?
Right now, I'm not painting gold.
Okay, it just caught up. I was still back up minutes ago. Don't mind me painting.
Is this like the entire army of Sisters of Battle?
I don't know. All I know is it's one of the models I got
Kentucky Fried
for
Chicken.
the sisters that I did build for my army. Like,
Not bad.
Mr. News. You think I could just like buy someone's like old squad army and just up and as the Votan, just kind of proxy shit for a little bit?
Possibly.
Maybe. Yeah, right there, Space Dwarf. Angry bearded biker midget.
That is beautiful.
I'm just like,
Accurate.
yeah. It's accurate and fair. God damn it. Some of these are just great. You just scroll through and you're just like, you get the name of it and you're just like, oh, I gotta share it. Just the name. Heavy siege armor. Let me just, I'm gonna narrow things down because I'm a chaos man.
Good man.
he's a co-ass man.
Coas, man. I just spelt it Coas because you said that, and I got a lot of hits. Never mind.
Good thinking.
Coas.
Good
I
thinking.
just remember
Kira.
that was a bit they did in the text to speech or whatever. 'Cause, the Emperor kept getting censored every time he said chaos. Like they kept bleeping him out.
Yeah, so I ended up saying Coas. And then he cussed so hard that he broke the censor, so. But then the just like Coas just stuck.
Yeah. I mean, if it works.
I'm just sad they didn't bring their little narrative to a some kind of ending. They kind of just left when they got the first bit of drama pointed their way when GW was going around being like nuking everything before they set up their failure of a streaming service.
Yeah, that was so shit.
Yeah, GW.
Yeah,
really,
I kind of like. Well, I can
really-
kind of understand wanting to get out like when things getting hot, but it's also at the same time it's like kind of cowardly a little bit.
Well, I don't blame them as much as I blame GW. But
Yeah, like I still can like levy a little bit of blame like towards them, but it's sort of like it's more of a blame of well, you could have stayed and fought and you probably would have won. Like you have a strong fan base. Like it was they had a strong thing going, but maybe they also had the feeling that they were too pigeonholed into that and they wanted to do something else, which they ended up doing.
But
frankly,
I hate to break this up, but I have to say this before I keep scrolling. The Carnish Chaotic Karn, heavy masturbator of the Blood God.
the fuck? What?
What the
What?
fuck did you say?
Glory. That is what
You can't just say that and not elaborate.
That's the name of this Karn model. And he has one big ass, buff ass arm.
That must be
Wonder
the
what he uses
failure
that
man.
for.
That must be the.
Obviously, he doesn't use it for furious.
he uses it for destroying
Jerking.
the meat.
Yes, he destroys that meat. Yep.
And produces fresh blood for the blood god.
Yes, exactly.
Here's the actual.
That is not a
Yeah,
pleasant image.
I can't get the link to open up and work.
Never said it was meant to be pleasant.
Jesus Christ.
See, that's when you cross Korn and Slanesh,
The man who
A cross that would make Korn so furiously angry he would break the barrier of the
beat it so
materia.
hard that that blood starts spurting out instead.
Fucking, oh Jesus Christ!
Self-lubricating deprivation. Hope you didn't mind. Hope you didn't mind getting anything off from the rebound of this there, bud. Called helmeted Abaddon. Oh, this was just like straight up just says Abaddon. Tormentor Mer.
Well, you just have to pronounce it Abaddon.
Bad.
Abaddon. It's not Abaddon. It's Abaddon.
Scroll 50. My caffeine nap's sinking in.
Mean librarian intern.
Missing the doesn't have a bun and or glasses and a very large ass.
That could be under the mean library. Wait, is that just? That's just the Chaos Sorcerer and Terminator armor.
No, that's clearly the mean librarian intern.
Fair enough. Sorry.
Nice try, James Workshop. I'm watching you.
Games.
Sorry, my brain immediately went to proxy. Hell, like evil. This is so much. Like, I think this is a little bit slightly more fun than printing and painting. It's just see the fucking dumbass meme name. I mean, obviously they work. They haven't been caught yet, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean,
Hell is this say? Gagati Dunmone. Okay.
Is that a summoning ritual you just did, or?
a form of one.
Oh, Gagate.
Kind of what
Dunmone
kind of
to
demon came out? I want to know.
It was something with a Klingon on front of it. Sometimes you click on the meme pictures and you actually look at them and
We got Klingons, Captain.
yeah, Klingons. Well, wipe better next time.
Oh, dude, cool. A gecko.
Jesus.
We got dingo berries, Captain.
Oh, not true. I don't have dingleberries. Yes, indeed. Am I the only one that was like pleasantly surprised by that Puss in Boots?
I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it, but it's
I've
actually
seen
pretty
clips and I've heard it's actually surprisingly something actually good coming out of Hollywood for once.
I would recommend, but in your own. There's.
decent. Not just Hollywood. Disney of all Hollywood.
That wasn't Disney. That was DreamWorks.
That was DreamWorks,
Oh, was it
yeah.
DreamWorks?
Yeah, because
Yeah, you can take back that compliment.
Yeah,
Ignore
fuck
me.
this.
I'm retarded. I'm sorry.
You actually thought Disney would make something of that quality?
Shame on me, right?
Maybe early.
Not
2000s.
currently. They're too busy basically shafting each other.
It's okay. The taxes will come for them soon.
I really wish I knew what models these were, but it has a high rating and it's just a picture of prime beef.
Like on the thing. Take a look through. That's what I've been doing with a lot of the meme stuff.
Prime beef squad leader. Thanks.
Wait, is it all just memes? Is it all just pictures of me?
Yeah, that's all that they have. So I don't actually know what this is, but it's got a lot of downloads and, and a high rating.
Check the comments, see if it describes it.
Oh, I saw that one, yeah. And there's like
Where's the beef?
There's a lot in here actually that have meat related entries. I don't know what these are.
Maybe it knows that you're hungry.
Hungry, hungry hippo.
Hungry, hungry Horus.
Horus Lupercal.
Oh, that's cool. Someone's already got the Brutalis Dreadnought, but I'm not paying $13.
I ain't paying that shit. Bad enough I just paid 20 cents for tabletop simulator.
Like, bro, I'm already not paying GW. I'm not going to pay you in return.
I'd look at some reviews, maybe. I could.
Like, cool, like Angron, too.
Yeah, let's print out their own.
Angry on.
Angrion.
Angrier dude.
That might actually work.
Gluttony, the blue demon, right?
I feel like some of these may just be trolls. Like, you just put Chaos Plague Marine on there and you charge $10 so some GW employee pays you $10 before they take down your stuff.
I would say that's rare, but it's getting less rare.
I would say that is rare, but I remember like fucking the fucking the gun buybacks where people were just making random shit in their garage and turning them in.
Because of course people will do that. They see it. You know, this is technically a firearm.
It's testically
Yes.
one.
Well, yes, but actually, no.
In theory,
Seekers
this
of pleasure
could function like one.
Why does this look like the things that they're writing on just look straight up like fleshlight? Okay, guess what we're doing? Copy, paste.
Oh, cool. A cataphract medic, except he fucking ate the other medic.
He is all the medics. How many medics do you have in your chapter?
4.
1.
There can be only one.
Dude.
In our chapter, the medics have to survive by eating each other.
Every time he
Flesh
turns around,
terrors?
it's his birthday. His gut will reach you 5 minutes before he does.
That bastard, the Flesh Terrors combat medic.
Alright, Evil Marine Bike Galactic Bike. I would, but they're blocky as shit. Got sports. Just looks like something you would get back in 1970, like late. Get the second batch of these fuckers.
By the wash.
Must download everything before GW wipes the site again.
Again.
They have actually done that too. A lot of
Here we go.
all the
Yep,
Parksy
this one.
stuff.
No, this one's coming with me. I don't care if
Yes,
it's
the proxies, the totally legal proxies that aren't actual scans of GW models.
Well, just present the power of a legal team even when it can't actually do anything, and a lot of people tend to fold like paper.
Well, the problem is there's plenty of reason to fold if you did actually scan them, and yeah, if there are changes, if there are definite alterations that you made and you can prove it, then you're fine. But
yeah, for example, it's free.
You'll face the might of my
Well, no,
$75
'cause
Alabama lawyer.
well, even if it's free, that they can still prove damages, their ergo loss to their profits, and that still counts as you taking away business.
Gotcha.
Even if it's a technically completely different model.
Well, no, that's the thing, that if you make slight alterations by copyright, U.S. copyright law anyway, You can totally get away with it. You just need to make enough alterations that they could be that they can't claim it's 100% theirs.
Yeah,
By
so
all
quite
accounts,
literally-
technically speaking, all you have to do, although you probably won't win in court, but by all accounts of the law, all you would have to do is change like the nose of a character to be like ultra big, and by account of the law, you can debate that in court to be a significant enough change to make it something original. However, would you win? No, but that would be enough to make it an argument.
So just turn every offhand into just giving the bird.
Yeah.
Every offhand is to giving the bird. You know, make everything smoother. Put more spikes on shit.
All you gotta do is put yarmulkes on all your Space Marine models, and then you can play the race and religion card on them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, depending on what court you go to, that would
Brilliant.
actually have an effect.
Well, going back to our previous conversation on all the tech priests just put a little dot on their forehead.
These are my small hat Marines. I don't think you want to go there.
These are not tech marines, they're tech support marines.
Hello, you have bug in your computer.
Oh god.
You have bug in your machine. You have virus in your machine, spirit.
You have virus and
Have you tried
machines
dressing your computer in holy oils?
Would you like to buy the holy oils? Would you like to sign up for our premium prayer package?
Screams of frustration. No, sir. Could I have to ask you to be much more civil? I cannot. Please do not scream into your microphone.
Oh my favorite part of like videos catching scammers like that is that they'll do everything up until giving the money, and then the fuckers start getting mad. So they become they're very calm, very polite, very collected, and the second you do anything against them,
Dude, the guy that does the videos where he's messing with the scammers, it is amazing when they start freaking the fuck out.
oh god. Oh yes.
Why did you redeem? Who told you to redeem?
Who told you to redeem? Oh god. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, so I told Alette about your idea as, and she is currently making the video. She is currently just recording and stuff like that for it.
Wait, which idea?
Of the greatest Uno reverse card, as you put it.
Ah, yes.
Yes. Oh, context. Should I really give context on stream?
It's up to you. I'm not gonna make you.
Fair enough. Put it simply, girlfriend came to me as a phone scammer. Now we are, been together for a while now. So.
The ultimate Uno reverse card. She calls him for a scam, and he turned on the charm.
He calls in for to scam him and says, "Hey, would you like to go out for dinner?"
No. It's the way I imagine it is like, would you like to donate to a Nigerian prince? It's like, no, but I would definitely like to donate to those panties.
It wasn't actually that. It was me I was actually trying to sell her my pants. The entire conversation.
That's another way to go. But okay.
A good 4 hours was me trying to sell her my pants. Just my used, worn out. Got both. I used them and I got them off from. I got them at Goodwill. Pants.
Well, we know you succeeded in that sale.
No, yeah, I definitely succeeded in that sale, but you get the idea. It's like, just me being.
And she got a package deal.
Yeah, she got a package deal. I don't know if she's happy about that or in fear of it.
Either way, it works.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, somebody is beckoning me to get out of the office because it's 10:30.
Oh, to your love.
No, it's also because it's cold, and she does not like being cold. She does not also know how to turn on the space heater for some reason.
Have you showed her?
I have not.
Well, that would be why.
Well, I don't want her leaving it on while I'm gone. Just, you know how space heaters are. Alright, so I got all
Yes.
the STL files. Real quick question. Are they all supposed to be in zippies?
Yes. You're gonna
Okay.
unzip them and put them in your own files.
Zip. Goddamn, Master Roshi.
Oh god, sad part is I'm still that kind of guy to this day. Just somebody says something, I beg your pardon. Phrasing. Dear child. And speaking of which, I think I'm the fourth oldest person here?
Probably?
Maybe.
It's not a very high bar. I'm 23 and I run this community.
Nah.
I'm 30.
I'm 30 also.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Hey, brother in 30.
Brother in 30. Oh, I mean, you have a brother who was higher than 30. Ooh, yoy. So that's one,
Aim
two,
ball is 45?
3. Alright, okay,
Wait,
never mind.
Ball is 45.
I actually
I'm
don't know off the top of my head, but I know he's
35.
in his 40s. I just don't know how far into his 40s.
Good to know. We're all men. We're all children. We're all kids out.
Absolutely. I would never deny that.
Oh hell. Alright, well, you guys get some sleep at some point tonight.
I intend
I
to
will
at some point.
No. Sleep is for the weak. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Sanity is for the weak.
33.
Oh god. I remember when I was studying for like my final thesis. And it's just I stayed up for like 4 or 5 days. And I was seeing shit. I spent like 10 minutes trying to swat a fly, which was technically an eye floaty. You know, I just seeing shit out of the corner of my eye while I'm trying to take my test. It was a horrible, horrible time.
I bet.
Mm.
That does not sound fun.
And it's like, oh yeah, you're starting to see shit, and you have ADHD, so you know. The lights now sound like bees for some reason. The person walking in the hallway sounded a whole lot louder.
Not the bees.
And don't Nicolas Cage. Speaking of which, side note. Sorry, I hate to say it, but anybody see that Nicolas Cage movie?
Which one?
Yeah,
the
which
one, the recent one where he's supposed to be like this undercover dude, like at this rich guy's house. Oh my god, it is the biggest meme material. If you ever get the chance, just see the Nicolas Cage memes that came out of that. Oh, it's just mwah, beautiful. Every Nicolas Cage movie is just ripe with memes.
Yeah, every one of his recent.
Shit, even some of his like older ones are ripe with memes.
Oh yeah, there's shit tons of memes out there
is.
regularly
He is a
used.
meme.
I mean, for fuck's sake, Big Chungus became a meme.
I mean, Nicolas Cage is a serious lord of. All of his recent movies have been pretty good.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I still do not agree with the original thought to have him as Aragorn.
Yeah, that was,
I'm
that
sorry,
was a
what?
good.
Well, they
He
also
wouldn't
considered
have-
to make him Superman. So
Yeah,
That one I actually kind of wanted to see,
That one I agree with.
just a
on
little
this.
bit.
that one I agree with, especially if you're doing like campy Superman.
well, he did end up getting to play him just in the animated Teen Titans Go thing. I mean, that's the closest he was ever gonna get. So
I mean, is that really an
it's not
accomplishment?
fair. It
Yeah,
really
that's
isn't. Like that. He got to do that, and that's it.
We've been robbed.
Mm. Experience. That sounds like a fucking bender. All right. Good night. Before I go
Good night.
rambling
Good night.
anymore.
I think I'm gonna hop off myself now. See
Alrighty,
y'all.
mate.
Hey, have a good night.
Later, dude. And then there were 3.
Trace.
At this point, I'm just gonna go until I pretty much finished. Which
So you
isn't
may
too much
well.
longer, thankfully.
Got the paints out. May as well. Man has painted thumb.
Indeed, I do.
Dude, I'm finding models for my absolute favorite loyalist chapter,
Which one?
Alpha Legion. Haha, funny.
Haha, he made the funny.
It's the best part about playing Alpha Legion. You can just sort of move to whichever army book is playing the strongest.
They metamorphize.
Yeah. It's like, oh man, the Chaos Space Marines Codex sucks. I'm just gonna use the Space Marines Codex instead. I'm totally a Raven Guard successor.
Start painting Bellacore soon, he thinks. Oh yeah, Bellacore. Nice.
Dude, that-
Bellacore. Why do we want to say his name like just Italian? Like Bellacore.
I don't know.
do the finger pinch while you do it, or else it's not true Italian.
Bellacore. See, I did it. I had to really reach for that spaghetti.
I felt it, man. I felt it.
You felt the spaghetti within you.
Yeah. The swelling of the marinara within. Hey, buddy, if you ever get canceled, I'm sorry, by the way.
What?
Well, if he survived Karn coming on stream, like yeah,
We've done
you
nothing all night but, like,
yeah, you got nothing.
shitty Indian accents and
I don't care. I know it's all good fun and it's all jokes. I actually have a sense of humor.
oh, I know. That's why I'm here. Bro, you know what sucks? I joined a Harry Potter for not Harry Potter, but for Hogwarts Legacy, they have a modding server. And it's some of the only place to get some of the, you know, not the spicy mods, but like the one that changes like Serana's voice and stuff.
Yeah.
And bro, I regret doing that because it's nothing but porn in there all the time. And I'm just there for the mods, bro. It's so awful.
Yeah.
It's like, don't y'all have like unrestricted access to the internet? Why do you have to post this all over a Discord channel?
Wow, on a lot of the mutuals I'm on, they post a lot of porn too. And I used to let that happen on this server. Mainly as a meme, because when I was first asked to add it, it was just like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if we could like share like these dirty images? I'm like, fuck it, I'll make a not safe for work section. And I just left it there. And then it got out of hand out of nowhere when my community started growing. To the point where they shared some really nasty stuff. So I nuked it.
Good man.
I now no longer really allow it. It's not my shtick. Y'all wanna look up porn? Google is a thing.
Yeah, that's pretty much my stance. I don't get it.
I shared it because I thought it was funny.
There are some memes that are like top tier that just have that slight edge of, you know, maybe came from a porno.
Maybe.
And they're great. But outside of that, no, normally it's just like hardcore, raunchy, gross shit. It's all fine and dandy until the fetish people get in there, and then it's gone to hell.
Yeah, it's why it's best. It's like if you want that, well, there's the internet for you. Just, you know, it's like out the door and to the left.
Pretty much.
to be honest, with the internet, it's more a case of trying to hide and avoid it than it is to seek it out.
Mm-hmm. At this point, yeah.
So wait, on that Hogwarts Legacy Discord, is it just Harry Potter porn, or are they just sharing out like porn, like all over?
Like it started with people, which it's Harry Potter, so everybody's a child is part of my problem.
Yeah,
That's
why
where
I
it
asked.
started. Was everybody posting like, this is someone's drawing of like a Gryffindor chick, but of course she's got no clothes on. And then it just became like normal everyday. Like, here's some hentai images and
Call me weird. I don't really get involved in mod communities like that, mainly because I know that shit happens. I usually just look up shit on Nexus mods. That's it. I just find it randomly.
Nexus mods is the only reason that I went there, because Nexus mods was nuking every single mod that was coming out for Hogwarts Legacy that they didn't like, because the guy who runs it's a fucking giant leftist cuck.
He is a bit of a bitch, yeah.
So fuck that guy. Otherwise, I wouldn't have cared, and I would have just kept using Nexus like I normally do. But yeah. And there are people making like nude mods and stuff for it, which is exceptionally questionable. If I could almost respect the guy at Nexus Mods for taking those down if his reasons weren't stupid.
But they were.
But of course they are. Yeah, it's not benevolence. It's not, hey man, these are kids. That's not cool.
Can't. It's almost a good deed. Almost a good deed.
Almost. Just done for the wrong reasons. All the wrong reasons. We were this close.
We were this close to greatness. Bringing peace to the galaxy.
It's kind of sad when that's the best Disney Star Wars at this point. It's been a pretty mediocre movie with a badass last 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, the Rogue One with to be honest, yeah, it was pretty good overall. The protagonist was just pretty bland. She was just kind of cardboard, like two-dimensional.
I don't know. Like, have you watched it in recent time? Like,
not super recently.
I feel like a lot of people say it was good, but they generally tend to only remember the last part with Darth Vader.
I mean, like they had lots of good action in it, and it kept me entertained. But I wouldn't say it was great. That's the thing. I'd say I had fun with it, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Like the protagonist was kind of bland. The Andor guy, that guy was honestly a little bit more interesting, but even then, not that much more.
Oh man. But yeah, it was okay. It just wasn't, yeah. Compared to everything else, it wasn't.
Yeah, most everything else has been like hit or miss. Like Mandalorian, it depending on the episode is, I found it entertaining. Book of Boba Fett was a giant flat disappointment. I didn't even touch Kenobi because I don't trust them with any legacy characters by this point. Although, from what I understand from a couple, like some people I've been watching, like a lot of the shenanigans is as a result of one faction trying to screw the other faction over. So it's the basically the Favreau camp and the Kathleen Kennedy camp. just constantly trying to screw each other, and that's kind of like what is producing a lot of the nonsense.
Yeah, well, and the most of the Disney ideology on top of it all. And then when you got actors like Pedro Pascal, you can only ever get so far.
Well, to be honest, his role is like he wears a helmet covering his face most of the time.
Right, and then he turns into
Then
a big old
barely
bitch
emoting.
complains. He complains that nobody can see his face. So what do they do? Second season, they start taking his helmet off. It's, come on, bro, really? The thing that made you cool is that you had it on in the first place.
Like, to be honest, the solution to that would just let the audience see his face when he's not around people in shots.
Right?
That's all they had to do. Like, it wouldn't have been that complicated.
Yeah, give him more solo shots.
Like he's like in the bathroom looking at himself in the mirror, and it's like, you the Mandalorian. Who's the Mandalorian? You are.
But see, I feel like it suffers the same problem of like having even Master Chief take his helmet off like they did in the show. It just, I mean, the part that makes it cool is that he's got the helmet. I don't want to see Pedro Pascal's fucking mid face. Like, the helmet's a vast improvement. And it added to the character to, have him be under the helmet all the time. So I don't know. It was shit. The first season was great. It went
Well,
down
yeah, I'd say overall, like I enjoyed both seasons more or less. Like
second
I said,
the second season had definitely the better actions though.
yeah, like I think second season there was that one bit where they infiltrated the. Was that the first season? Which one was the one where they infiltrated the science base?
That was second.
Was that second season? Because that was second season. Okay, yeah.
I'm
So that's because that one just gave me vibes, just remembering like Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast, the Kejim mission. If you've played that game.
No, it reminded me of like some of my Star Wars tabletops with my friends, like doing tabletop RPGs. It reminded me of some of the shenanigans that we had done, like going into an Imperial base and like totally botching it the whole way through, but still succeeding in the end.
Yeah, but I'm somewhat less thrilled about going into season 3 since the nonsense they did to Gina Carano. I'll wait until all the episodes are out, get the subscription, just kind of speed watch the whole thing, and then just immediately cancel.
Yeah.
Just to see where they go with it. Because from what I understand, apparently Favreau almost quit. Like there was a case where he went straight to the CEO, like above Kathleen Kennedy's head, and basically said, "I am out unless I get like 100% like creative freedom on this." Because I think his experience with the Book of Boba Fett, there was a lot of shenanigans that were pulled by Kathleen Kennedy and her camp to basically just sabotage the thing.
Right.
Yeah, because if it succeeded, it would have made her and her direction look bad.
Yeah, and like I said, she's probably out, but I think Favreau's probably in. Just the rumors basically that Kathleen's going to be out, but they're going to basically give her a bunch of credentials and stroke her giant ego. Is the deal. Like she'll leave, but she has to have that her ego stroked. That's the whole thing about this. It's been like one giant vanity project with her. Like it's like her way or the highway, and it's just pure vanity.
She has to be like sleeping with someone. There's no way someone can fail that much and still have a job. I can't believe that.
It's probably also just a case of who you know. Like it's not just like that she's sleeping with them. It could be like metaphorically, but
I don't think. Well, because we all know she ain't that hot, so it's not. I don't think it's sleeping with. I think it's a case of because she's been there in the industry since forever ago. She was one of like the stagehands or aides back during like the first Indiana Jones movie and shit. Mm-hmm. She's been there literally since the get-go. I think she just knows shit.
Yeah, she knows all the right people. Yeah. That's probably what it is.
No, and I get what he's saying. That she knows a lot of of those backroom secrets that
I
they
think
probably
she knows about a potential another Harvey Weinstein or worse. So she, simply by virtue of knowledge, has them by the balls. Probably literally.
Yeah, but the thing is, it is coming home to roost. Like they are going to be ousting her, but she has that leverage to basically they'll let her off, but they'll basically give her all these credits and like, oh, she did such wonderful things, she was amazing. This sort of like fanfare send off kind of deal. But you know, everyone with a brain knows, like, yeah, you screwed one of the like most brain dead IPs that you could possibly monetize. Not the IP that's brain dead. It's sort of like it wouldn't take that much just to keep things running in a way to monetize this. Like you screwed up something you really shouldn't have been able to.
Dude, it absolutely killed me when she said, when she was like, you know, it's hard creating Star Wars from nothing. It's not like we had anything to go off of.
It's like, I wonder who's responsible for that. For like just ignoring. It's like it's not like we have like hundreds of like books and comics.
Oh no! All this free material I could have used. Oh no!
But that would have been not. It's not her idea, and it wouldn't stroke her ego in the right way.
Not just that, but the EU stuff wasn't exactly progressive enough for modern Disney standards. So that also had something to do with it. It's hard to say Luke is a gaby whenever he's, you know, having children with a woman. So
true, and they hate gingers, so they had to do anything to avoid Mara Jade.
The gender side. Yeah. Have you seen the latest Ginger side with April O'Neil?
They turned
For
black.
what?
They turned her black, fat, and gay.
Oh, right. Yeah, for the new Ninja Turtles thing.
Yeah.
It's, you know, the same thing. It's, you know, they already they took out Velma, so now it's just on to the next one.
It's hard to imagine why people get black-pilled when I sit here and it's like every day I get on the internet, I just see like another piece of my childhood being annihilated.
Well, to me, it's like I said, I can look at it and just kind of like cringe, but and sort of like just shake my head. It's like, yeah, well, it's like I said as much in the Tolkien one a little while back, but it's basically I'm not losing anything. It's those like if anything, I feel sorry for those people. If you're screwing yourself, you're not screwing me. I still have all those memories of like childhood things. Just because you're making a sick, disgusting mockery of it doesn't mean I can't go and enjoy the old thing, like and still remember the old thing and go back and watch it, or you know, do that and just ignore whatever the hell you're doing, because you've lost my money and you've lost the money of a whole lot of other people. So it's in the long run, you've only screwed yourself.
Yeah, I get that perspective. It's just, I don't know. There is a part of it that still sucks. Because it's like, oh, there's a new thing. I would love to love this new thing, but...
I think that what sucks about it is the future is jeopardized.
That too.
Like,
Because,
we
you know...
could have had more Star Wars. We could have had more stories set in this universe. But now any future story is going to be tainted by this shit.
Well, and you have stuff like where Liam Neeson was like, I'm not coming back to play as Qui-Gon no matter how much they pay me because you have absolutely soiled Star Wars. You distilled it down to water.
They've like removed the mystique and the charm. I think is more like. Then I kind of agree. It's the corporatization of it. Like it was always a big IP and a big industry, but you know it still had charm to it. Like prior to the Disney acquisition, and then they just like they sucked all of that out. Like all the humanity out of it. And you have a couple vestiges of it here and there trying to produce something resembling art. But, you know, it's never going to be what it once was. But then again, in a sense, maybe, you know, like everything has its lifespan. But I think Star Wars' lifespan was cut a little bit prematurely short.
Dude, Star Wars could have had an incredible lifespan. I mean, just all the shit that they could have capitalized on.
Everything was lined up perfectly. All you had to do was sit there and keep pushing the button like you had been doing. And then they're like, nope, we're going to just, throw this button out and we're going to build this whole new button.
I hate it.
Like I said, it is sad, like, in terms of thinking of the future, but trying to say, like, they ruined like thing that thing in the past. Like, I wish there was more good of that thing in the future, but
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly say they've ruined the thing in the past so much as
like you can't, like, not unless you can go back in time and like retroactively do a bunch of stuff, which they could try but would never work.
Well, part of the problem with them moving everything to digital is that they have those opportunities. Like, a perfect example is when Lucas himself was messing with a bunch of the older movies, and it's hard to find original copies anymore. And all you have are these crappy new ones where he added all this shit CGI all over the place. And, with stuff like that going on and the level of, like, deep fake and stuff that's happening now, AI voice, I mean...
Like I said, they can try, but
people
are gonna people are still gonna like
take away your memories or anything, but
like not unless you get Neuralink, but
unless you
they put a chip in your brain,
put a chip in your head.
Yeah, but it's like no matter how hard they try, somebody's gonna have copies. Someone's gonna distribute copies of old thing, and it's just gonna keep going there. The harder you squeeze and the harder you try. Like, just the more, like, it's literally the Star Wars quote. It's like the harder you squeeze, the more slips through your fingers.
The part that's also annoying, though, is whenever you get people that, aren't 30 years old that like Star Wars, and it's like, all they got was this distilled shit, and they have no idea of the good stuff. They can't find the good stuff, and they come to you like a bunch of damn tourists through your hobby and have no idea what the hell they're talking about. And it's, that shit's annoying. There's a lot of parts of it that, like, just really sucked. Not just them, making crappy new things, but it definitely hurts the fandom overall in terms of, how...
Yeah, but in a sense, I kind of look at it like this way too, is like what we're seeing right now is just evidence basically the entertainment industry has been dead for a long time. It's just now people are starting to smell the stink and starting to leave and abandon it. And I think what you're going to see is just they're going to be moving away from the old, and that will give room for new things to grow. So I like to keep like an optimistic look at the future. Like I see these things are going to wither and die eventually, and it's sad. But that's just the way of things. But, inevitably somebody is going to make art. People love stories. People are going to make stories. And inevitably people are going to be drawn to the good stuff more often.
That being said, look forward to Warglaive Gothic coming to you sometime in the future. I wish I could say soon, but no.
That's your personal thing, right? That you're making?
Yeah.
The tabletop war game and sci-fi, grimdark sci-fi universe I'm developing, yes.
Nice. I don't know much about it. This is like tonight's one of the first times I've heard about it. So,
I got plenty of videos about it. A couple music videos.
I will have to go back and look at those.
If you ever want to see artwork, I always have. I can share some right now.
Is it like? Not to make the direct comparison, but it's like on the scale of 40K?
The idea is it's on the scale, yeah. It's intergalactic.
Okay. Gotcha.
Let's start off with the Terran Republic, since they're the most human army. There's two right there. Let's see. Warborn next.
Oh, dude, this is perfect.
Yeah, this is another two factions and some artwork.
Is this the part where I send you an email because there's a single female in this picture and ask you if you've gone woke?
I actually already got some of those when I first showed it off, and I had to explain to people that that's not how writing works.
People are so dumb.
It's like, you put a girl in there, have you gone woke? Suck my dick. I'm allowed
I want,
to put chicks in there.
hot. I want attractive warrior female.
Damn right.
So why can't I? Why can't those monkey neurons activate in looking at a nice female figure?
Let's see. This is one of the more alien races.
Bug people.
Arachnids. Don't feel
I
bad
don't
if you
know how
mistake this for Skaven. I've had to explain to people that they're gnolls.
Yeah, they're more of a hyena type creature.
Yeah.
I know what a Nolan is. I'm well versed in fantasy, so we're good here. I do see where people get the Skaven from, but that is definitely cool. That with the gnolls, I'm down with that. I like the armor design you got going here.
These this next one I'm showing is the super soldiers of the sovereignty. They're their super soldiers. They're called Helsings. On average, they're about 7.5 feet tall, except for bulwark Helsings, which are around 8 to 8.5. They're not like Space Marines in the sense where they're like children that are genetically altered. They're clones from artificial DNA.
I was expecting more artwork.
Yeah, living myth sometimes makes me want to ban him.
That's just what he does. He waits until there's an active thing happening and then just randomly drops completely irrelevant nonsense into it.
I just wasn't expecting to see that. I was like, oh, cool, more soldier guys. Oh, wait, no, that's Putin hugging a body pillow. Is this simp material? Is that what I'm saying? Whatever faction this is, that's what I'm playing.
The sovereignty.
They're space vampires.
Mm-hmm.
And in case you didn't know, I'm the artist in question.
Nice. You do good work, sir.
Thank you.
He is top tier.
That is a nice image of your shoulder on screen.
Sorry. It's hard to type with one hand when the keyboard's all the way the fuck over there.
What are you doing with the other hand?
Moving the mouse. Yeah, these are just some of the concepts for the show of pretty much all of the factions that are intended to be on the tabletop. There's the Terran Republic, the Warborn or the Werewolves, the Volk, the Rathan, and the Sovereignty, with their two distinct factions, technically three, because you have the Jekylls and you have the Helsings.
They have their equivalent of Psychers, right? Sort of like the Augurs, wasn't it?
Yep.
Or did you workshop that name to something else?
Still workshopping it. I'm running with that for now.
See, I don't know how anybody could ask if you've gone woke when clearly you're using gendered language in there. Just despicable.
I know, how terrible.
the pure bigotry of it all.
Oh no.
How dare we have men and women being men and women?
If anyone would ask me if I'm putting any trans characters in there, I am not.
Yes, but it's so flawless you'll never know.
Literally, someone's soul gets ripped and put into another body.
And also, as a talking point, with how the lore works for the sovereignty, their entire which, by the way, 3 of the factions in this universe were... One of them still is human, that's the Terran Republic. The other 2 were once human, but they evolved both forcibly. They evolved differently from other humans, because the whole thing takes place... I don't want to give the full spiel, because we'll be here for 3 hours. And trust me, I can rant about this, it's my baby. But, long story short, humanity evacuated our galaxy, the Soul Galaxy, came to this one. It's not known why. I know why. I have it written down. It's in the lore. It's not going to be revealed anytime soon. I like to have a mystery that I'm very curious to see if the player base ends up guessing it. People are really fucking smart, especially when they work together on the internet, so I'm sure that y'all will figure it out at some point. But I'm not going to confirm or deny nothing for a long time. Point is,
Mysteries.
humanity, for whatever reason, came to this galaxy in 3 arc ships. They're called the 3 Spears of Humanity. The 3 Spears, for unknown reasons, shortly after entering the galaxy, broke off and went in 3 different directions. One landed much closer to the edge of the galaxy, and they became the Warborn, which are the werewolves. And they're capable of transforming in not just wolves, but other animal creatures, hybrids. That's because they were attacked by an alien species that decided to use them as experiments to see if they could make a modular genetic system where, with the power of one's mind, you could change your physical body. They succeeded, and it backfired because the humans fought back and killed them. So that's how the Warborn were created. The second made it more of a midway point in the galaxy that landed on a planet called Terra, or Terra 2. Terra is a lot like Earth, except it's 60% water and it's 40% landmass. However, that 40% is split into 2 supercontinents. The Terran Republic landed and colonized both. Long story short, one got attacked by Xenos, got wiped out, and the other continent fought back, wiped out the invaders, and now they're incredibly xenophobic, to the point, if you're not pure human, you are the enemy and deserve to be wiped out for being Xenos. That's the Terran Republic. They're also, because they weren't militarized when they were attacked, they are also completely a militarized society, to the point where their head of government is called the Chancellor Militant. And he's basically he's viewed as the highest general in the land. Everybody is expected to serve the military in some capacity, and it's considered dishonorable to serve the minimum amount of required time, which is 8 years. So,
Nice.
Most are expected, and if you don't, again, you're kind of ostracized from society if you do it. Most are expected to serve for much longer. Minimum of a decade minimum of 16 years is expected. Most don't make it to year 5, if they're lucky. And that's if you're stationed in the core world. You're stationed on the outer worlds, you're gonna die. But yeah, that's the Terran Republic. The 3rd Spear of Humanity landed on a planet completely shrouded in black clouds. No sunlight can reach the surface. However, there are crystalline structures on the planet that produce radiation and heat for the planet, so animals and creatures can exist. They provide a minimal amount of light, so it's a very dark world. It ended up being named Mordred by the humans who landed there. However, shortly after landing, these colonists became ill because of a mineral plant called the Black Rose, which released a pollen that made them all sick on a genetic level. Their DNA was incompatible with it. So they tried numerous things to fix it and cure the plague. Didn't work. So they finally resorted to genetic alteration. They tried crossing their DNA, the humans at the time, with animals on the planet. The only creature that had any kind of similar genetics was a leech, the size of an anaconda. These leeches, they found their DNA was similar enough and enough pairings to be mutated with human genetics. They succeeded in doing so, and it did stave off the illness that was being produced by the genetic altering Black Rose. So they did it to all of the humans they could, and their population went, because the original population that exited the spear was around 20 million. The population was knocked down to less than 200,000. So what was left mutated into a completely different species to what they originally were. Though they still looked human, their skin grew paler, they grew sharper fangs, they grew a requirement for blood, basically vampires. The sensitivity to light isn't because of their genetic change, it's just because, well, they're on a planet that doesn't get sunlight, so when you leave it and go somewhere that does, well, that sucks.
Right.
So, that's the sovereignty. Their lifespans increased to 200 years minimum, and they became extremely obsessed with genetic alteration. Hence why they have super soldiers as one of their primary combatants, that being the Helsings. And their entire society got taken over by the Empress of the Sovereignty, who has been ruling it since the beginning. She's also a geneticist, so she's kept herself alive much longer than this standard lifespan of what they came to call themselves, the Crypta. So that's the three factions that were derived from humanity. Two are not really human anymore. And then the native species to the galaxy are the Rathan, which are a raiding pirate species, essentially. Hence that image. And the Volk, and there's also one more I haven't shared with you, which I can share. 1 second. Then there's also the Gretsch.
Oh, wow. Yo, that's cool looking. Fuck, dude, I'm sold. Where do I sign up for the Kickstarter?
I do not have a Kickstarter. Right now, I want to make a Kickstarter, and I have plenty of material to put up for one. Right now, I just don't have exactly how I would bracket it in terms of like the stretch goals. So I don't have that set up. Right now, I have a Patreon where I've shared I'm working on one of the first novels for the series, because right now I can't afford the 3D software to continue sculpting and everything. Because the thing is, Blender doesn't have everything I need. I'm also not as good with it as I am with ZBrush or Maya to make the sculpts in a productive manner. So, yeah.
Oh, dude, this is super cool. I'm sold, man. This is badass. Is your idea to just do what GW won't, and just make this like you just sell the STLs and
yeah, I'm planning on just selling the STLs. I'm also gonna offer to sell the physical minis when I have enough printers, and for people who don't want to print them themselves.
Right. Oh, dude, that's badass. That's cool. That's super cool. I greatly approve of the entrepreneurship.
Yeah, I've been working on it for about 2 years now. Made pretty good progress. Pyrrhus has been pretty good about artwork so far. I spent a good amount of my initial funds on the concept art, so I'd have a visual to work with as I'm sculpting the minis. I shared with you earlier a link to one of my streams where I'm just working on one of the sculpts.
He's currently let's how far along is the book? Because I think he sent chapters a little while ago.
House loud.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah.
Came and went.
That'd be better if I just type on my phone.
Dude, I don't blame you. I fucking hate typing on my phone. I got big old fat fingers. And phones are made for tiny little Asian hands. And I ain't got that. Wow, bro, I am so offended that you said that.
What?
What you said in the chat.
Okay.
He's got a link to all the videos where he went over it.
Yeah. If you do sign up for the Patreon, I shared the first few chapters. They're still rough draft, but the first few chapters of the first book I'm writing.
Features Melina, the one of the female Helsings. That was a fun art piece to do.
When I potentially have the monies, I will probably do that.
Yeah, no pressure. I one of
Huge
my
pressure. Yeah, you got me on stream in Discord. I'm trapped. I'm feeling trapped right now. You're really trapping me here, bro.
Sorry. The thing is, it's
You know,
I
it doesn't
am
have
on-
the
out-
doesn't have the company logo, but
yeah, that's Melina. She's so in the lore. A little bit of background on that image that Pierce just shared. Also, I just shared a link to. I composed this music, so and keep in mind outside of Pyrrhus, I have no one else working on this at the moment. And even right now, Pyrrhus he's a freelancer. He's not exclusive to this project, so he's it takes other jobs, and I pay him for each artwork I get. It's not like a salary thing. Freelance is the right term for this, right, Pyrrhus?
yes, I am a freelancer. I do not have an LLC, but I think I distinctly remember signing up. I don't know if I ever got it fully done. The one below LLC. I don't remember.
Dude, this is fucking sick already. I'm only 20 seconds in.
Yeah, I composed that music and a few other tracks for each faction, just because I have the visual from Pyrrhus of the factions, and I also wanted like an audio kind of theme for each of them. So that's the one for the Wrathen. Took me a little while to compose, but
You see that this is going all out for your universe. I highly approve.
I've been going all out for a while. And I have been sad to see some people that have been, watching it since the beginning kind of, I've had a couple of people tell me like they feel like it's going really slow or there's not a lot of progress is being done, which sucks.
I mean, you're one guy, bro. I mean, the fuck did they expect?
Yeah, it's been the one stress is like I try because I got some people who would tell me like, dude, I don't care if this takes 20 years, just do it right. But then I have those.
Yeah, that's because that's how I feel about like just video games and all games in general. It seems like there's such a pressure just to chug them out, but they're like chugging out half-assed, half-finished games and half-finished things. It's like there's no taking the time for the art.
Half of that
thing.
though has to come down to the people buying the fucking games, though. I think I said this on one of Asmo's streams. Like if you stop buying half-finished games, they'll stop making half-finished games.
And I agree
The
with that.
whole
entirely.
reason we're in our position now is because so many fucking people will put a world record on selling out Call of Duty overnight, and it's a half-baked piece of shit. So,
Like what they did with like Dark Tide, it's like a half, like not a finished game, and then they're releasing it as early access, and they act like they're doing you a favor.
and then you get a bunch of fucking smooth brains that go out and defend it.
Yeah, which was fun to experience.
People treat developers like they're their best friends or some shit. Like the level of defense you get is if I called you up and was like, "Hey, your brother's a jackass." Like that guy. Like if I told
It's like
you
I went
you
and like
could,
pissed. It's like you pissed on their deceased grandparents' grave or something.
It's like, dude, you understand
Like,
it's a company,
really,
right? Like,
really weird parasocial like relationships with these like companies. It's weird.
Yeah.
Like it's
And-
like
and
weird
half
levels
it
of
isn't
loyalty.
Even like a recent thing. It's not like they've done them any favors recently. It's like, oh, they made a game I really, really liked once, so now I'm gonna tear you to pieces if you insult whatever they come out with.
Yeah.
You dare dishonor the name of whatever name the company.
Asmo, is this the channel where you do all your Warglaive stuff?
Not all of it. In fact, I was initially trying to do everything there, but I wasn't getting like anybody coming over and like watching the streams or like checking in on that stuff. So I've been doing the progress streams on this channel, the Asmogan channel. I want to move all my updates over there eventually, but it's just to try and help with all of get as much eyes on it as possible. Doing everything on a channel that has 1K plus subs, and therefore the algorithm will actually push it because it's monetized. I just do it all on this channel just to get actual traction.
No, I got you. I'll keep my sub over there regardless, just in case. That's good stuff, man. This is cool. I certainly appreciate the effort you put into it, but I totally am with the people that tell you just take your time. It's better than you putting out some half-baked, Kickstarter with vague promises of a time and date when it's clear you probably have no idea when the hell you'd be able to get everything done, even if you had the money. And then, 3 years later, people are like, I got scammed.
Yeah, I do fear that people would have that. That's why I do my best not to give any time frames. Because the thing is, being on my own has been the hardest part so far. Like it's just I'm doing everything outside of the 2D art. I compose the music. I'm writing the novels and the grander lore.
I have a feeling it'll be more rewarding as well. When you get to the end of it, you'll like having it be your own and only your own. Like I think that'll be something to really hone in on. And,
I absolutely want to stick with that, especially for lore. Like right now, I'm getting like when I first announced the project, I had like 20 emails within the first day, and everybody was like, "Oh, I wish I'm available to help write the lore." Great, but I don't want multiple writers right now.
I don't mean to offend people, but
it's one of those things where I don't want to, because the thing is, I did tell one guy just flat out was like, no, and he's like, what, you think I'm not good enough? I'm like, well, A, I haven't seen your stuff, and B, it doesn't matter if you're good enough. I want this to be one vision.
Yeah. Well, and it's not to you. It's the people that do that, because I see him do it to a lot of people. You'll watch Young Rippa talk about like the Rippaverse stuff, and it'll be like 100 people super chatting him like, "Hey man, if you need a writer," and it's like clearly he doesn't. Yeah, you're just making it very awkward because he's got to tell you no, but not in a mean way. I don't know, man. It's like if someone needs your help, clearly they'll put like, "Hey, I'm looking for writers. Go here."
Yeah. I also don't have the money to pay a staff right now. Like that's another thing. Like
Oh, don't worry, bro. I'll do it pro bono.
Yeah, I hear that so much. Like, it's
And
like,
then,
first of all, that's
15
wrong.
years later, you're sitting in court. Well,
Exactly, and that's what
I.
I've had to tell people in the nicest way possible. It's like, no, first of all, it's illegal. Even if you were to sign a contract saying, yes, I'm totally fine with all my work, you could claim you were coerced. You could claim the contract's completely unfair. You could claim there was no legal way or foresight for you to have known that it would have been so successful. There's so much bullshit you can pull through that. No, I'm going to compensate you for your work if I were to hire you. And
just look at what the dude that wrote The Witcher tried to do to CD Projekt Red. It's like he signed a totally normal legal agreement that is just he's signing over the works for them to make a video game, and then it does really well, and all of a sudden he comes out of the woodworks. Well, I didn't know it was going to be that successful. I was like, what the fuck?
Exactly, and it's like, that's a snooze you lose kind of thing. Like, I have no yeah, and I have no sympathy for situations like that, to be perfectly honest. Like,
oh no, he did that to himself.
Yeah, like, he's like, no, I'm not gonna get. He was like, I'm not gonna get swindled, and said he'll just take a one-time payment of, like, what was it, like $30,000 less.
That was something super cheap, yeah. But I mean, that's his fault.
Yeah,
value your work more, I guess.
And then when the game made millions, you fucking. I hate that, and especially I hate the fact that CD Projekt Red caved. Honestly, they should have tried to be like, if you're gonna be an asshole company, that's the time to do it. And the thing is, they wouldn't have even been the assholes in that situation if they had just constantly told them, no, we paid you what you wanted.
I don't think anybody would have not taken their side in that, because it was already ridiculous from the outset.
Yeah, like, it was completely stupid that he was doing that, and I stand by that myself. It's like, yeah, you snooze, you lose. Sometimes you just make a dumb decision.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it definitely, I guess, in the grand scheme of shit, I guess it looks better on them for having,
yeah, you can make the PR argument, yeah.
Yeah, but I agree with you on, like, a fundamental basis. I would have just told that dude to get stuffed later, bro.
That would have been my move.
Sucks to suck, dude.
Is that a little bit of blood for the blood god you're putting on there?
Yep. That would be really cool.
Just gonna put a little bit of blood here, and you gotta do a good Bob Ross impression here.
Yeah. But working on Warglaive has been one of the few things keeping me sane through some dumb shit too.
Well, hey man, it's some good work from what I can see. It's gonna be fucking awesome when you finally finish it and you get it to where you want it to be.
Oh yeah, just getting there it's like looking over Mount Everest.
Oh, I'm sure, but you definitely have the bones of something fantastic. That's the important part.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't be lazy. You see, I have a friend who wants to be an artist, but he also wants to take 2 weeks to do something that's not that great. He charges people a lot of money for very not fantastic artwork and takes like 2 to 3 weeks to finish a piece. And then he wonders why he doesn't have money for anything. And I'm like, oh man, you are the definition of the starving artist, aren't you?
Yeah, and the thing is, I would make the argument, like, yeah, you can't rush, like, good art, but at the same time, you can't also be not, like...
Here's the thing, I've seen him in 2 hours bust out a piece that is as good as, if not better, than his normal work. So it's not that he can't, it's just that he's a lazy bitch. He wants
the laziness and the motivation as a creative is an ever-present problem.
It wouldn't be so bad if he wasn't taking other people's money for it. Like, if he was just like wasting his own time, it'd be whatever. But he's like, you know, he's got other people's money sitting there because he charges before he does anything, which is fine.
Yeah, that's
but-
why I usually charge at or near completion.
Right, or like even if he did like half and half, you know,
Which,
half,
by the way,
half up
Pierce,
front,
I want
half
to point
at
out you're one of the few artists that do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Most
feel like
charge
I'm
me at the
like,
beginning.
yeah, I'm like, I can understand kind of like why they do it, but I just feel like just somewhat morally obligated to have a product because I don't feel like, you know, I feel like, you know, people like, I don't want to feel like I'm scamming people.
Dude, I totally respect you for that. That like a lot of people don't do that. And
Like maybe it's like more monetarily savvy to do it the other way, but you know, I prefer to try and I guess the way I'd put it is try and get goodwill with clients. Like even if I'm not like making like a lot of money up front now, like if somebody like offers or just says I'm gonna pay you up front, then I'm not exactly gonna argue. But usually I'll just say I'll send an invoice when I'm nearly done.
yeah. Well, and you know, I could understand if you've gotten scammed or something, like, you know, someone had you waste a bunch of time. But even then, it's like, you know, I could even understand it if people did like, you know, give me half up front and then give me the other half when I'm done, you know. Like that kind of stuff I could see. But a lot of people are like, yeah, you're going to pay me $300 like right now and then I'm going to take as long as I fucking please to do your artwork. And don't question.
Yeah,
me about it.
it's also partially that is it's also a motivating factor for me because I am lazy. Like I am a lazy little shit. Like if I don't feel like that breathing down my neck that I need the money because I got to finish the damn thing, then I'm not gonna finish the damn thing. Like
Yeah,
anytime
I
soon.
think that's part of my friend's problem is that he's definitely lazy, and because he gets people's money, he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna play DayZ for the next 2 weeks, and then maybe in like an hour I'll bust out your piece and then send it to you and not listen to any of your complaints.
Yeah, and I also try to maintain constant feedback and constant contact with the client through the entire process.
Let me give you an idea of how my friend works, okay? It would be all day, and he wouldn't have told me anything. I'll go to bed. At 4 in the morning, he'll start sending every, like, for the next, like, 30 minutes, a bunch of progress pictures of, like, his outline, then him going through and doing the colors and all this other BS. And I'll wake up the next morning, and it'll be done, and it'll be nothing of what I asked for. It's like, I mean, you can't do that at 4 in the morning and then expect me to reply to you because I'm asleep. And then, you know, I've got this and you've got to fix it because you didn't listen to half of the instructions I gave you. You know, I don't know how, given that they were written, but, you know. But my friend's also kind of a lazy dickhead, so, you know. He's not exactly a good friend. He's just... He's ridiculous, dude. I don't even know how the hell he gets business from people. Because I've seen him do it to people that don't even know him. It's not like he just does it to his friends. He does it to everybody. It's just And it dude, I was dying laughing because he had finished a piece for somebody. And I could tell because it was, you know, he gotten to the point that he normally gets to when he says it's done. And he sends it to the guy and doesn't say like, hey, I'm done, you know, here it is. The dude goes, looks great, can't wait to see it when it's done. And he was so like personally offended by that.
It's a little with that situation. It's like, well, I guess I gotta fix stuff. You know, it's you have to be able to take like as an artist, you have to take criticism and you have to work with the client. The client's always right.
Oh hell no, dude! My friend cannot take criticism. I learned that when we played D&D together, because he would do stupid shit all the time, either as playing or as like the dungeon master. And dude, any criticism, he took it like if it were a personal attack, and get like super offended.
Yeah, I got that thoroughly thrashed out of me, and I did go to university, and into art school and stuff like that, I got that thoroughly thrashed out of me just by because the professors, like, they weren't mean, but they didn't hold back.
Right.
Like you learn how to take criticism, and they learn how to take it when people are being brutally honest.
Yeah, no, he didn't go to school, and his parents kind of like babied him a lot. Didn't really like get on his ass about anything. So like him taking criticism was like real rough. And he just, I don't know, man. It always sucks because it's like he wasn't bad at anything he does. It's just that he's such a bitch about it. Damn it, man! I just want you to be better. It's like quit getting mad at me.
I've always been my worst critic.
I understand that. Like, if people are already like super critical of themselves, like if he was, I could understand even then you could be slightly defensive. He's like, I'm already mad at myself. You can't be mad at me too. If it was something like that, I could understand. But he just, I don't know, bro. He's an odd duck.
Yeah, like I said, the only thing, like, if it's like a professional or criticism of something I'm doing, the only time like things annoy me or like I might get pissed is like if somebody starts making like blanket statements about me personally.
Oh yeah.
Like just out of nowhere, or it's like in a discussion or like a debate about something where it's like I say something and then they twist that to basically, oh, so what you do say is all of this, and this. I'm like, no. Yeah. That's what can like annoy me in a conversation, or where it starts to like be more of like a personal thing. I mean, but if you're just like, I did something wrong, then I did something wrong.
Yeah, it's like, bro, I told you blue hair, not white. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Especially if it's like written down. Like, yeah, there's shit. I get it, dude. But yeah, no. Yeah, if someone came at you and was just like, dude, your art is dog shit. You're a dog shit artist. Like, thanks for the constructive criticism.
Oh, I hate people like that. Like, oh, this sucks. Or you did this wrong. Okay,
or
what
it's
the
not
fuck?
Even,
and
it's
then
just
they're
like, if you're
whoa,
gonna say that,
whoa,
then
why you got a problem with
like,
constructive criticism? That's not constructive. There's a difference between
you just said you suck.
Whatever the fuck you said.
Yeah, constructive is like, well, I see the XYZ point here, here, and here. This could be changed here and there. Be specific. It's like, well, bro, it just sucks, man. Get good, get better. I'm like, okay, so what specifically? Like, tell me. Like, I actually legitimately want to know, and you're just being a dick.
Okay, so who do we have to hurt, Pierce?
Oh no, we're talking in general, like just hypothetical.
We're getting a lynch mob together, bro. Where you're gonna go fuck some people up in Minecraft.
Are we gonna go blow up
I do got the green wool hats. Let's go.
What? Hey, what? So what are we gonna go blow up Denmark's Minecraft server where they recreated their entire country in Minecraft, and then a bunch of Americans came on the server and blew it up?
There could have been oil there. You don't know that.
They had weapons of mass destruction on that server.
There were WMDs.
Or you know the reason why that when Viagra came out, they only targeted the southern states?
Why is that?
Compensation?
Because that way, that's the only way the South shall rise again.
Jesus Christ.
It's a dick joke.
Dangly bits.
Dangly bits.
He made a joke about reproductive organs. How funny.
As a great philosopher once said before he passed, always end on a dick joke.
Man who go to bed with itchy bum. Wake up with
shitty
finger.
sheets. I was going to say shitty sheets. Whatever.
I just said wake up with stinky finger.
Should not be as funny as it is.
And yet it is.
You didn't ask this. You didn't choose this. But yet there it is.
Congratulations.
I'm a member of some sort of party from the 1930s.
You're living in better times. Stay there.
Life before the nuclear bomb. The existential dread of being nuked to oblivion.
You know, sometimes I stop and I think it would have been better if they had just dropped the bombs. Just imagine we could all be living in Fallout right now, eating rad scorpions and talking about things that could be.
Yeah,
Honestly,
but you know that one
sounds
that one guy
depressing.
would be swinging from a tree just to shut him up about another settlement.
I mean, the thing is, when you think about it, the post-apocalypse is infinitely less depressing than the kind of time we're living in now, because it happened. It's over.
Yeah.
The bombs fell. It's done.
Just a couple guys.
You've
living
made
out
your
their
bed, now you gotta sleep in it.
Uh-huh. And just the tension of worrying about bombs falling, honestly, is shitty.
Do you really worry about it? At this point, I'm just kind of welcoming it. I'm just like, it happens.
I worry about it
No?
because I have shit I'm invested in at the moment. It's like, hey, I haven't got Warglaive out yet. Can you hold the bombs up for
Just wait until it's out for a couple of years at least.
Don't
you
worry,
know?
bro.
Let me
we'll
know
fight it in the
success.
apocalypse with sticks and stones.
And of course, we
We'll-
got
we'll-
a government
we'll,
that's going, "Hey, let us any percent speed run the Cold War."
We're gonna move out to the middle of like Arizona, where we scavenge for like solar panels to just have enough electricity to create our own little internet network and just finish the damn thing.
I call running gizmos.
We'll use different sizes of bottle caps
right.
for bases and use little like Coca-Cola cans to build the figures.
We'll just raid nearby settlements to take slaves so they can just mold our minis for us.
Well, slavery. Old habits die hard, I guess.
That's
I mean,
why
we don't
I
exactly have the
need
machines around to do it for us, so
Anytime the German people in here start talking about flamethrowers, that's the first thought that goes through my head. Old habits die hard, huh?
Yep. Thing is, just so you know, Tang is Bulgarian, Karn is German, Dragonis is German, and Sill's German.
There are a lot of Germans in here.
we got a lot
Yes.
of germs.
A lot of Germans.
One of my favorite
That's what,
One of my favorite emails,
That's
I never
fun.
shared this, but one of my favorite emails I got shortly after, I say shortly after, relatively shortly after, it was a couple months after Arch's Discord controversy, and I had a bunch of people on my Discord server at the time that included Syl, another German friend of mine, well, at the time friend, things kind of fell through, but named Arctic, he was German, so Karn, Arctic, and Syl were on the server. So I had 3 Germans, and one of the Wokos apparently snuck on the server and emailed me. It's like, don't you find it odd that after you showed support for Arch, suddenly you're influxed with Germans? And all I'm thinking is,
Bro, what are you saying about Germans?
is like, wait, am I to assume just because they're German, they're Nazis? Is that what you're implying?
Bro, they're not Ukrainian. Come on. Got him.
I love it. Every German in the universe, as soon as the war in Ukraine kicked off, got a twitch in their eye.
Erica
Like,
starts
all
playing
right.
in the distance.
Must resist invading
All right,
France.
hold on.
Must
Wait. NATO. You
resist
want us to
invading
raise
Poland.
the largest army that the world has ever seen, with tanks and all the cool stuff. Yes. And then drives through Poland to go into Russia. Yes. Okay, we're just checking because last time we did that did not end too well.
Last time we did that,
Well, this
you
time
all
they need
lost
to-
your
they-
minds and started blowing our shit up.
This time they got to bring back the brightly colored poofy pants and cod pieces and and great swords, and it'll go much better.
I'm just warning you. If you start seeing the Germans get a really good fashion sense all of a sudden, we are fucked.
It's like they are fashionable. We are about to see World War III.
Germany, what's with that new uniform you got there, bro? Who designed that?
Out of the Black Forest, you just hear bum 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 bum. Bunch of people in brightly colored clothes with a giant sword just come charging at you.
The jingling cod piece.
Hey, Asmo.
Hmm.
Are you using Seraphim Sepia to wash that?
Agrex or Shade.
Agrax or shit? Gotcha.
Or that is another good wash, by the way.
I use it to do the heat treat on my barrels for meltas and stuff.
Good choice. Yeah, I use
use that,
Reichland Flesh Shade on gold parts to make it look like copper, like you see there. And I use Agrex or Shade on the rest of it because it just gives a muddy look.
Yeah, I saw this triple combo on YouTube. It was use Seraphim Sepia, Druchii Violet, and Drakenhof Nightshade to make the heat marks on barrels.
Yeah, I still don't know how to do that properly, so I probably ought to look up a guide at some point.
I can't say mine look fantastic, but it looks cool enough for me, and I have low taste, so.
Well, you know what they say, my friend. Low taste is better than no taste. And no taste means you have COVID.
And COVID
Look,
sucks.
Ed, I don't want Wuhaneria.
But I gotta love that the quote-unquote wild theory that COVID started in a Chinese lab got confirmed not too long ago.
Oh yeah, that totally.
Yeah, but we're the conspiracy theorists for believing that beforehand.
Yeah, and unsurprisingly, CNN was like, nah, no need to report on this.
It is just so hard to believe that bio lab in China that was in the same province in the same city where they all started could have possibly been responsible. I mean, come on, man.
Where the term conspiracy theory was invented from? It was invented in the 1970s by a former president who said that it was a conspiracy theory that he was wiretapping the Democratic Convention Center. Only to have the Deep Throat and the Watergate scandal be proven correct. So thus there was no conspiracy. It's almost like conspiracy theories, some of them might actually be true.
Who would have thunk?
It's only a conspiracy theory until it's proven correct.
Pretty much.
Then it's a legitimate conspiracy.
Why are homemade cherry preserves so good? Oh my god.
Because they're homemade cherry preserves?
Yep. God, I love Alabama.
They're made at home with love. That's the secret ingredient.
Or crack cocaine, one of the
meth.
two. I don't know. Meth. Copious amounts of meth.
Why not both?
Hey,
All of
I'm
the
just
above.
saying, in the 1970s, everywhere used to sell these little white pills that if you took one, you were up for the next 3 days. I'm not saying it was meth. But it was meth.
But it was meth.
In the 70s, didn't the CIA also use like people who were like going into doctors' offices because they were sick with stuff to test like drugs and shit?
Well, no, they actually, in the 1960s, our lovely CIA introduced crack cocaine and meth to the inner cities to see what would happen.
It's amazing how many horrible things have happened, and it ended up being fucking due to the CIA.
Bro, listening to anything about like what the CIA was up to in like the 60s and the 70s reads like a Saturday morning cartoon. Like them trying to
Did you
train
hear
like
about the entire
dolphins to
French
have
village
lasers
they
and
poisoned
shit?
on purpose?
Oh, my girlfriend.
Or all the attempts on Fidel Castro.
Hi, babe. Where can I get those pills? No, you already drink too much coffee as it is, young lady.
The CIA legitimately and deliberately poisoned an entire French peasant village to see what would happen with LSD.
Because the
This is the
CIA.
part where I say no great loss.
The CIA did that in the 1950s, late 50s, early 60s to see what would happen.
Take that, Frenchies.
Until they did it
whole
again in Alabama.
Okay,
For the
now there's a problem.
nasty,
Yeah,
or the
now it's a
nasty
problem.
habit, or the nasty habit of the U.S. just randomly losing nuclear weapons every which way, just falling out of the bomb
Totally
cradles.
not sold or given away for political gain. Not
No,
at
this
all.
is just them actually falling out of the bomb cradles on bombers.
See,
Well, that's good.
Like, what is it? Madison, Mississippi? No, it was Mobile, Alabama. It's almost wiped off the face of the map in 1953 when a thermonuclear device fell out of a bomb cradle on a B-57.
Uh-huh. Fell.
Did they recover it, or is that sitting in some redneck's garage right now?
We all know the answer to that question.
Actually, it's still there.
It's propping up somebody's trailer.
No, the bomb dropped. The explosives in the bomb detonated, but it didn't do fusion.
Yeah, it didn't trigger the fusion.
So it
yeah.
it wasn't a
I
thermal.
mean, they have to arm
bomb.
it first. It's like on a timer when it falls and then it explodes above the ground. It doesn't like hit the ground and blow up. Like if they didn't like set the like activate it or to arm it, then the chances are it wouldn't blow up. It would just hit the ground.
Yeah, but the entire area is still cordoned off and maintained by the U.S. Air Force.
Because they can't just go in there and get it, you know.
No, they removed it, but the problem is
the government taking the chance to seize some land. No, they'd never do that.
no, our government take land by force. They'd never do that.
Come on.
If that one Indian guy in chat just crying like, "Oh my god,"
Or literally like the majority of like land out here where it's just like a whole shit ton of federal land that they held in trust just to get people to move out here and then never give it back to the states.
Yeah. Our
Like that's
government
why
does
you
that.
got
It's
like
not
shit
justified.
tons of like federal land out here in like Utah and I don't like all those like Wyoming, all those areas, you know. Just sitting
remember, in the post-apocalypse, that federal land becomes our land.
This land is our land. It is not your land.
That's why we
I
got.
have a shotgun and you ain't got one.
That's why I love living in a blue state as a Second Amendment supporter. Just please let this apocalypse come over. It's like, we need food. That's nice.
One downside with living in Maine is even the liberals here are packing.
And they're just living in a red state.
Where everyone's packing.
Damn
Yeet.
right.
We're a constitutional carry here.
Our state likes to lag behind, but it's okay. They have the spirit. That's all that matters.
You're
have
Texas,
the
right, or was it
spirit.
somewhere else? Yeah, well, you got Austin and like
Chuck.
this a couple. What's the other city?
Austin, and Dallas, and Houston. Yeah. And
They're
San
they're
Antonio,
dragging you down.
Yeah, they're fucking awful. I hate it here. it's shit.
Yeah, even our like I said, I live in the Salt Lake Valley, and even our like lefty and liberals here are like extremely milquetoast. It's a very very red state. So
Ours would probably be more milquetoast if it weren't for like Austin, which is basically just little California. So
It's where all them they're
Well,
Californians.
that's why your governments, the governors are making, Florida and Texas unlivable for those people. So they move
Yeah.
out.
Hopefully it works.
We'll see.
We just,
it's one
we
thing to
just
move
change
there,
all the
it's another-
signs so they all just when they come, they all just start. They just head up to Canada.
Oh, please no. That means they
Dude,
gotta cross through
I-
my neck of the woods.
I fucking love the people that talk about just moving to Canada like Canada doesn't have stricter immigration laws than we do. Just unfucking believable. Shows what a fucking clown world we live in.
We definitely live in one of those.
Yeah, I looked into it once. It was like to move to Canada, you had to have a sponsor, someone who takes total responsibility in terms of the government for you over all your actions while you live in Canada and can vouch for every fucking thing that you do. And then you have to have some sort of marketable skill, so you can't just go there to work at Mickey D's. They're not going to let that happen. And you have to have proof that you're going to immediately search for a job and a residence when you get there. And if you can't provide any of that, you need to get the fuck out. But yeah, no, Canada, the truly progressive hellhole. Thanks.
I mean, it is. It's just they have a progressive hellhole where they actually enforce their borders. Who would have thought?
Crazy.
Well, it's like they just want to keep all their people trapped in there, so they can't get out,
Pretty much, yeah.
so they can kill
Don't
them
get me
themselves.
started about Canada. I refuse to drive in Canada.
Probably smart, given what
Given how
they tried to do
imprisoned
to all
truckers
the
before,
the trucker convoy.
Dude, that was fucked. Those poor guys, man.
Drivers are seen as third-class citizens to do what they need to do and not be seen or heard from. You don't have an opinion. You work for the state. Nah, I'm good.
It's totally not fascist to threaten to roll in tanks on a bunch of peaceful trucker protesters. That is definitely what a free and democratic society does.
Because actually, following through on that wouldn't have any ramifications for the people in your country. Now you just have no truckers and no food and nothing getting moved.
Yeah, that's a smart.
Have fun.
What is the thing? It's like 3 weeks before society breaks down after there's like no power and shit. It's something.
No.
It's like no time at all before people are like.
It's 3
stoning
weeks
grandma.
before no power, but people are 3 meals away from total anarchy.
Yeah. Yeah. So good luck.
Those trucks stop. Watch what happens.
That's how the revolution in Egypt and like the Arab Spring basically happened. Is like the minute people aren't getting food, then the regular people come out on the streets. Somebody gets lit on fire, and now there's riots, and then the government gets overthrown.
Yeah, some people truly underestimate how close you are to like stoning grandma to death in the grocery store for that last can of beans. So,
Meanwhile, I look at the state of Maine and the number of people who know how to hunt, survive off the land, and we get a lot of power outages anyway.
Oh, bro, not here. Not in this city. The people here are so fucked.
Oh, don't get me wrong. The cities here, like Portland, for example, they're fucked. Augusta, fucked. Bangor, fucked.
It's like they're just gonna turn to rioting. They're gonna loot all the food. Then eventually they're gonna start roving out to other places, and then realize that they all have weapons and they know the land, and it's not gonna go well for them.
Asmo, what is with the murder rate in Cabot Cove and Maine?
What?
Like the ridiculously high murder rate in Cabot Cove, Maine.
Cabot Cove.
Trying to see if you get it or not.
I know Portland has a fucking ridiculous murder rate right now.
Oh, God.
Well, because they got.
Are you talking about the island?
No, Cabot Cove, Maine is Murder, She Wrote.
Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lost me on that one too there, buddy.
God, I feel old.
Well, you are, so.
I still remember the ignition key and the door key for GMC. That little triangle thing you had to open to vent a little more air in. An old school aircon where you had levers instead of fucking knobs. Oh, I'm old.
Oh yeah, that's true. Bangor has increased in murder rate too. Yeah, Maine is it's great.
Great everywhere. It's just
Gotta love
wonderful.
all
Our
those-
country is in a really good spot right now. I don't know.
Yeah,
what you're
although
talking
you
about.
level is like what woke DA,
The-
like DAs who just let people back out on the streets and just don't prosecute. You know, it's great.
Yeah.
Well, it's the other day I
bro.
was down in Florida at a dock. I was talking to the guy unloading the truck, and oh, you're from New York. How do you like it? And we just get bullshitting for about 2 hours. And after our conversation, he's like, "Dude, when are you moving down here? There's no way you belong up in New York." I'm like, "Well, I got family. There's nothing I can do about that."
New York's one of like the
But-
worst states out there.
Dude, it is insane how bad New York has gotten.
No, it gets worse. Because we passed after the Supreme Court put that Second Amendment ruling out. We passed a law where we have to have an 18-hour live fire training course before we can get our pistol permit.
Technically,
Suffolk
also
County
unconstitutional.
in New York State now will arrest anybody who goes to take that 18-hour live fire course to get the permit if they don't have a pre-permit permit. That is the most New York shit I have ever fucking said.
Yeah, again, that's like multiple layers of infringement, and you know
Alright,
that's just
let's
waiting
get
for
into
a
talk.
waiting for a court case.
I
On
mean,
that
you
one.
know why all of these laws originally got put on the books in New York? People don't believe that Jim Crow wasn't a thing in the North. Even though the North
believe a
still
lot of
had
bullshit.
slaves during the Civil War.
People also believe that Abraham Lincoln purposely freed the slaves with his stupid speech.
No, he wasn't
Uh,
an abolitionist.
No, he was kind of a fascist.
It was the guy he was running against to force the Emancipation Proclamation, who was an avid abolitionist. And
Have you guys seen
Yeah.
Razorfist did a video on Abe Lincoln? It was like an hour
Yep.
and a half long.
I
Dude, that was a-
know
that
I
was a
saw
damn
it in my
good video.
recommendeds. I couldn't watch it because I didn't have time.
It is a damn good video.
mhm.
It's quite well researched.
Don't get me
yeah.
wrong, I like Razor Fist, but Razor Fist is incredibly abrasive to share his videos. Because you try to share it with somebody and like, dude, what the fuck is this guy on about?
yeah, that's always been my problem. And a lot of my friends are like not what I would call what's the word I'm looking for? Not even based, like moderate. Most of my friends are tarded, like real tarded.
I didn't know that the North had still loyalist counties in southern states. The Emancipation Proclamation freed all of the slaves in the southern United States, an area he did not have control over, but still left slavery intact in the Union-controlled counties of the southern states.
Yeah, it was clearly pragmatic, just tactics,
Well, yeah,
strategy. Like he's like he
how-
wanted to
how
keep
is
them
it-
on side while destabilizing the enemy.
Yeah, exactly. How destabilizing would it be if all of the slaves on your farm suddenly hear that they were set free, but you're still holding them in chains? You know, that's totally not a very valid and very useful tactic.
Well, evidently it didn't happen. So but
happened in a
definitely
few
taking a
places,
chance.
but it wasn't like it didn't have
There
the
wasn't
effect
mass-
that they would have
yeah.
liked to have.
There weren't mass revolts.
Yeah, it wasn't quite like it wasn't the big stellar uprising that they were hoping it would be, but it only happened like in a couple places, and it wasn't major at all. But yeah, it was a political move. Come the fuck on, man. You know, the guy with the statue of himself that's, you know, fucking imposing as hell, sitting on a big ass throne. Yeah, no, Lincoln totally didn't have a super high opinion of himself or nothing.
But to be fair, he didn't do that.
No, but I mean, people had definitely the wrong idea about who that man was.
Or the one statue in Washington they want torn down of Abraham Lincoln that have a bunch of slaves reaching up towards him because it's racist. I'm like, you do realize that statue was raised for, funded, and commissioned by former slaves, right?
Yep. No, they don't know that. They don't care. It's a statue.
No,
They don't know anything about history.
They don't care to know because they want to destroy everything that came before, so they can impose a fake version of it that fits their
funny
ideology.
thing about being a historian and amateur historian, we can see pattern because all that has happened before. There's nothing new under the sun, and the only thing we can do is impotently rage and say, look, this is going to happen if we don't do this, and nobody believes us, and then said thing happened. I find it funny that, I wonder what happened in the U.S. in the 1920s. Oh, you banned alcohol in 1818. Now you're trying to ban all guns everywhere. Oh, there are brush fire wars in Russia. Where have I heard this before? Oh, Germany's getting uppity about its economic prowess.
Dude, it was terrifying listening to, it was just recently, I don't think it was, I can't remember, I think it was the Chancellor of War or something in Germany. Some high up official, but she was talking about like needing to respond to Russia's aggression and shit. And I'm just like, boy, this is this is awkward. This is sounding a bit familiar.
Just your panzerized in the
It's
background while Hugo Boss is taking measurements.
It's the old the adage of history may not repeat, but it sure as hell rhymes.
I've never heard that before, but that makes sense.
I'm not sure how you've missed that cliche. That's an old one.
Yeah, it is.
I can't actually remember who said it, but it's like an old one.
Yeah, it remains true though, for damn sure.
Not to mention the tensions that are happening in China and Japan. Wait, why did the JSDF just invade Manchuria? Oh no.
It's even going like further back. Like it's like I think one of the biggest like parallels, at least to like the U.S., is it's like the Roman Republic. Like it's went through all that shit before. Comes bloated, like corrupt. It's like it becomes bloated, corrupt. Like there's massive, inequality between the elites and those under, massive unrest, a fomenting populist energy uprising, just waiting for a strong man to, basically a Caesar. Yeah. So anyone who tries to like line us up with like the Roman Empire, I'm like, nah. We're at the Roman Republic stage. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Empire's yet to happen if we follow that logic. Just hopefully we can avoid some of the psychotic excesses of the Empire. We
Well,
don't need a Caligula. Please no Caligula.
Until we invade our neighbors and take them over for the glory of the Republic.
It's probably going to happen. You know, it's you can like line up as like it's the Europe is basically the like the Hellenic factions, like Hellenic powers. You know, they were the old empire. That basically by the time the Romans come around are like a pathetic shadow once they what they once were. Now under the shadow of the rising Republic. Which then became very corrupt, and then became an empire. Fun times.
Oh yeah, tons of fun.
Loads.
Was it you I was talking to in chat the other day in the Discord about that fucking stupid bitch that doesn't think the Roman Empire existed?
Oh yeah, that was we were like just posting like I posted the meme of like the greatest enemies of Rome. And then it's you know that TikTok bitch who just said like Rome doesn't exist and like literally like pointed at like a document said, "Bro, this isn't Latin, it's Greek." And it's like, those are literally Latin words. What the hell are you on about?
And somehow believing in Rome is supporting white supremacy.
Yeah, it's like it was a conspiracy created by the Vatican and then reinforced by white supremacy. That level of mental gymnastics, like gold medal there, gold medal.
The Vatican created Rome that followed a polytheistic religion at first. Yes, that. Definitely, that makes sense. That sounds like something that the Roman Catholic Church would do.
I'd still, if given the chance, would love to explore the Vatican's catacombs.
Yeah, I hope it's just like Assassin's Creed. I hope there's just a bunch of alien technology down there, and you meet the people who created the world.
Or it's more like trying to spend a night to become a paladin of the Grey Knights.
It's literally you go in and you're attacked by the Templars. They never disappeared. They disappeared into the catacombs of the Vatican. So you've got like basically immortal Templars attacking you as they protect the Holy Grail or some shit.
Dude, that sounds badass as fuck.
It's kind of like the Last Crusade of Indiana Jones.
You just see a bunch of dead Nazis from the occult division. They didn't get that far. Now
they're all in their own little section. It's basically, kind of like how when you play Portal 2, you have like the different sections of aperture. Mm-hmm. Just beneath the Vatican, you have like these different like vaults that just have different like layers of like of the various nonsense that is contained within.
Like in the second to last vault, you just see a bunch of dead Templars. In the very first vault, there's just a bunch of dead Nazis. They did not last long.
Oh, dude, they have enslaved like in containment fields, like all the gods of the old religions that they conquered.
You literally see Thor, and basically it's like what's that one Necron's name who collects all the Trazen, I think. Yeah, Trazen the Infinite. It's literally just that they're stuck in stasis fields. Yeah. Like you see like Thor, just like this rotund redhead guy with a hammer about to strike, and he's just frozen in stasis.
Carbonite.
And it turns out like Jesus was just like this like fucking super soldier that was like created by the combined worship.
Well, no, you literally go down there and you literally just meet Jesus.
Yeah, he's
just there. He's just chilling.
Like the God Emperor.
He's not just sitting on a throne. He just walks up and say, "Hey, you want a cup of wine?" Yeah. He just walks up, just starts chatting with you.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Man,
well, no, you walk.
Some of this grass, man.
You walk in on Jesus and the Buddha actually literally sitting there playing cards.
Dude, Christianity would be like so fucking lit if that was how it really was.
I'd be ready to get it because it's weed, so lit. I get it.
I'm in. I'm converting immediately. Sign me up.
That's why part of the Achtung Cthulhu adventure I'm writing for you guys, you're going into the Vatican catacombs just because I want to do weird shit down there with Cthulhu as monstrosities.
You definitely should just meet just Rambo Jesus, like just he comes out of nowhere, just like firing full automatic, like just you see all of a sudden down a corridor you see Jesus like shooting at a.
Let's be honest, dude. Jesus was a carpenter in medieval kind of times. Like, bro probably looked like Rambo. He was like a 5'4" like Jewish Rambo.
I mean, have you seen the pictures of Korean Jesus?
Oh my god, he builds fortifications like Fortnite.
Korean Jesus. I gotta see this.
Hold on.
Holy fuck. That's him. That's definitely him.
Or the meme about memes with the different Jesus. Oh my god, Black Jesus, have you seen this? And it's Black Jesus, like, oh my god, Asian Jesus, have you seen this?
Yeah, it was
and
the
Asian Jesus goes,
over in like the Korean Jesus. I think they heard in the stories like, oh, he was carpenter, so he must be strong. So then they did it. They made him just swole as hell.
He would have been like, if you wanted to actually portray Jesus, you should have gotten like Arnold Schwarzenegger to play him. You know, the Romans just are shaking as they approach him, and he's like, "Yes, you may put me up on the cross."
But he looks super like buff and intimidating, but
to see your enemies driven before you and hear the lamentation of their women. I mean, to obey God.
love your neighbor as yourself.
And don't cuckold anybody.
I mean it, guys. You better not make the priest celibate, because that's gonna lead to a whole lot of shit.
Like the recent estimates are like 98% of the Roman Catholic Church is homosexual. Gee, I wonder why.
Alright, so how's that look?
Looks fantastic, dude.
I don't know, I can't see.
That red really crisped up after you put the Agrax on there.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see.
Looks good, trust me.
Okay.
I also like the blood on the. Is that blood on the tips of that claw of the foot there?
Yeah, he's got blood on the feet and blood on the lower jaw. Looks good.
There's like the decapitated head of
exhausts. Yeah.
He's got a skull there. What's the decapitated heads on the side of on his right foot there? Is that a?
That is
a
space brain head.
Is that an orc head?
Oh, there's an orc head over here.
So there's the orc head.
The orc head. When the knight fight and shoot his blood and teeth, don't go the way you think it goes.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Then a bit of blue something there. Looks like a pauldron. So you also got an ultramarine. Nice.
Deserved. Take that.
And then somebody got squished.
I like that you put the blood coming out of the exhaust things at the top. Like a real corn demon engine.
I gotta ask this question. Those assembled. Who are tired in 40k video games of constantly fighting Nurgle?
Me. It's fucking annoying, dude. There's so much cool shit. It doesn't have to be Nurgle.
Like, can't we just like see like Iron Warriors or something like that? Competent, kind of cool, like ones who just use demons as spicy batteries.
Like, I would love to see Gene Stealer cults in Dark Tide, something like that. You could even just do normal Tyrannid if you felt like it. You wanted to get crazy.
Yeah, because the Gene Stealers needed to be in fucking Deathwatch or Deathwing.
Well, I'm talking about the like.
They need to be wearing actually jeans though. So. Ha 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 ha. I made it funny.
I did not hear your funny. I am
I
sorry.
said they need to be wearing actual jeans, though.
Are you
Brother
gonna use blood on
Levi,
the chainsaw?
protect yourself. You see Brother Levi being taken to the back of the Space Hulk. Oh my God! Why? They're gene stealers, Brother Levi. We're sorry.
Hey, Asmo, are you gonna put any blood on the chainsword, or you don't have to? I'm just asking.
I probably should.
More blood, as always.
That's the thing I don't get about Chaos. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of things in Chaos that don't make sense. But
Hey, I'm with you, bro.
you
I don't
see-
like chaos.
you
Like,
see
I
these
like them,
weapons
but I
that
don't
are
like
like rusted and crusted in gore and viscera and blood that still fucking work. Oh, sorry, language. That still work.
I mean, we've way gone over the point where language matters at this point.
Yeah, the bot is
Oh, I'm
left
sorry.
long ago.
Chaos works on a orc philosophy, and that they believe that it works, so it does.
Oh, so they're just
That are
not
they're using like
powered. It
demonic
just
powers, yeah, like psychic powers to like just make this like reality bending stuff. It's the same shit as like the Daedric weapons in Elder Scrolls, where it's like look at like a Daedric sword, like this looks like it'd be horribly uncomfortable and not work very well, and yet it does, like when you hold it.
I mean, I don't know if that's a comparison. You at least look like you could accidentally kill yourself with a Daedric weapon.
Yeah, that's like this. I think they described it like in lore, like it looks that way, but when you hold it, it actually is comfortable, and then doesn't actually do
when
that
we're
to
talking
you.
about like Nurgle's weapons that are like barely
Literally like frozen, sharpened feces.
Yeah, it's like, man, I don't know how that kills anything, but all right.
Yeah, that's why I think of the Chaos factions, I more jive with like the Iron Warriors because they just make more sense. They're like more sensible. Like they just keep with the old stuff and maintain their shit, and
don't
only
get me
Chaos
wrong, the
stuff they
Warpsmiths
use.
do some fucked up experiments.
Yeah, like I said, that like
but
they just use like demons as like basically spicy batteries.
I don't hate the Chaos Space Marine factions. It's just I have
Too
other
often-
problems with Chaos. There's a lot of shit about the way they're written that is just so fucking boring. It's just
Yeah, it's
Or
to
better
me
yet,
more often than
Chaos
not they're
is
just
fundamentally
they're
changed
the
because of Erda.
yeah. It just seems like too often than not they're just kind of the edgy faction for the edgy boys, like, and it never goes much deeper than that.
Well, that's why my favorite Space Marine and my favorite Chaos are Imperial Fist and Iron Warrior. They're the inverse of each other, and I love them. I miss second edition Iron Warriors, where you could take Basilisks and Bombards and stuff like that. Or back when you could still take Lehman Russes as a Space Wolf player.
all my problems stem from like Chaos just kind of like I get the idea of like them fluctuating in power, but that's not quite what I mean when I say that. I mean that they like one minute they'll have like infinite forces, like as many forces as they need to accomplish whatever stupid ass objective they need. And then the next minute there's like, oh sorry man, there's not enough Corn Warriors today. We're not able to
Yeah, they need to do something where it's more like a build up. Like they do, at the start of like the shenanigans they pull, they never have enough, but they use like subversion and infiltration to like slowly gain followers and supporters from like the enemy. So basically turning the enemy to their side.
They would be
like,
better off if they did more human followers and less like relying on the Chaos Space Marines for all their lore.
Yeah, I think they
the
have them
Blood
fewer, but like buffed like to like crazy degrees, and then just
Well,
focus
they're-
more on the
They
cults.
are like chaos infused, so they can still be like pretty powerful and stuff, but they don't have to.
No, I'm saying they need to like make them less like they're more of a significant thing when they do show up. Like they are even
Well,
more of a bigger deal than like standard Astartes. You know.
I had mentioned it before, but I remember seeing something where someone it was I don't know if it was old lore before they changed things, but it was back when I recall when I first learned about Warhammer 40k years and years and years ago, that pretty much all Chaos Space Marines were just the Chaos Space Marines that had managed to survive the 30k stuff, the Horus Heresy and whatnot, and were just like super battle-hardened veterans. And there was like an excerpt where it was like a World Eaters champion or something. He had mentioned like it felt like he was fighting children when he was going up against the current Space Marines because he had like 10,000 years of
that was
combat
the old Lord
experience.
of Karn.
Yeah, and
that was the old lore of Karn before they made him Karn the Betrayer.
And so stuff like that I thought was like super cool because it meant that they would be like super few in number but extremely potent warriors. And even like current day Space Marines would be like they wouldn't have much of a chance. These dudes are fucking like top level, and
they've just seen it all and just have the experience. Like it would take like 5 of them just to bring one of them down under ideal circumstances.
You'd be talking like they're basically like Custodes level, but for chaos, And
I mean,
I
back
thought
in
that
the
was
day,
super
they
cool,
actually.
but now it's just like, oh yeah, so Angron came back and he just happened to get like a full Legion strength worth of World Eaters. So that's happening.
Yeah, that's not working.
And it's like, dude, that is so fucking stupid.
There's back in the day, there used to be a rule called Veteran the Long War for Chaos.
So I'm not crazy. That is how the Lord used to be.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And when a Chaos Space Marine died, you roll a dice. On anything else but a 1, he dies. On a 1, he's removed from play, but he doesn't die. He just retreats.
See, I like that a lot better. To me, that is like way cooler. It makes Chaos like much more interesting. The idea that all these like frothing berserkers managed to somehow pull enough brain cells together to recruit people to form a legion again is fucking beyond me.
And Gladiator Cadre 331 is pretty cool. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. It
Walker in, it only took 2 fucking months.
It makes a little sense because he did it once for the first War of Armageddon, but I don't know.
I mean, if it's like him getting like as many of them back together again, that's fine. But saying
Either
that they
that or
just magically spawned like 20,000 new Khorne berserkers out of the fucking ether, like, I've got a problem with that.
Or Khorne, put out an edict to follow him, and that's where the berserkers are coming from.
Well, yeah, because it's hard to imagine Karn sitting there or not Karn, but Angron sitting there and having like tea with all the disparate warlords of the World Eaters factions, and being like, "So guys, we need to come back together. We have to invade the Imperium at 4 o'clock."
You see Abaddon on the bridge of his battleship. You see then what's his name's flagship shows up, and he just goes, "Shit."
I'm making a big bug.
Ursula Claw get fired at the nearest allied ship and gets boarded.
It's spindly as fuck. This is like painful to put together.
Have you started painting it yet?
Huh?
Have you started painting it yet?
Oh, I was deciding color scheme for these Necrons.
It's a nice bloody chain sword there.
Armor
also
army to be what's his name's Legion, the Pokemon Masters Legion.
Brazen?
Yeah. He's my favorite Necron character, just because he's like, oh, cool. Look, I'm going to take lots of.
Gotta catch them all.
He is definitely one of the better written ones. He is super cool.
Yeah. Necrons don't really got a lot of books or anything. Well, at least where they're not antagonists.
Is hurt.
Well, I mean, I remember when the Necrons were first introduced, and they were just Terminator ripoffs because they came out in like '95, 2 years after Judgment Day.
I mean, weren't they just basically just a port over from like the Tomb Kings into just robot sci-fi?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's kind of what I kind of figured, and I think they probably just did it around the time of Terminator. So,
sorta, they became more
onto
They became more Tomb Kings like when they got expanded on into their current form, because otherwise they're. Oh, I know. I like Tomb Kings. In fact, that's why a lot of my stuff has Tomb King bits with it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, the aesthetic is a good one to steal from.
Yeah, that's of like the Total War Warhammer factions. The Tomb Kings were my favorite to play by far. Yeah, that's.
This guy.
I know a lot of people don't like it, but I love
aesthetically.
Rusted Necrons.
Ooh, rusty. That's a good color scheme for Necrons. Is some rusty looking.
But everybody, that's not more accurate because they always heal. They're always shiny. I'm like, yeah, but what if this tomb was affected by Nurgle?
Which ones?
The what are those called? I'm
Scorpion
gonna
Destroyer.
take a
I don't
shot.
like the dinky 3 legs. I don't like the dinky 3 legs. I also don't like the arms are fused together into one big blade. So I'm like,
I like them. I think they look neat. It's
Well,
one of my. I much prefer the cool like spider robots, but
I mean, that's what I'm in the middle of building right now.
yeah, stuff
It
like
took
that.
2 months for
The
it took
Canoptic
2
spiders?
fucking months for GW to send my game store the fucking spider, the fucking
Canoptic spider?
Triarch Stalker.
Oh.
I was like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go through my LGS for the Triarch Stalker, support them. Then GW's like, I'm gonna fuck over your LGS. Like, aw, not again.
I like their cool the War of the Worlds robots that I got. Those things are neat.
Alright, so how does it look at the end?
Where is the fucking?
I love that. The blood was I think a great touch on the chainsword. I think that kind of
Hell yeah.
makes it because it creates a little bit of like asymmetry with like the gun.
Oh, nice.
There is like visually just makes it more interesting. Just pops.
It's Lord Apophis, the guy who's made out of beetles for the Tomb Kings, but it's gonna be like a psychomancer, but he's actually made out of fucking beetles and shit, so scarabs. Yeah, it was surprisingly easy to convert. I just got to put him at an angle because
Everybody's got such interesting models.
mine's just like waking up like, oh fuck, I got an idea in my head. I have to cut it up. That's also why I don't really paint because I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta get these ideas out of my head. That's like
He's just got ADHD.
Yes. It's like there are times where I'm like, I should paint, and I'm like, I just had a great fucking model idea. Then I get burned out. It's like brain hurt.
I have a friend of mine printing out Golden Dragon Gaming's Grizzly, his Americanized World War II-esque Baneblade replacement. He's printing that for me, so I'm going to be building that.
Nice.
And then he has a Dorn-esque vehicle that I'm going to ask to be printed out that I'm going to make into Super Pershing.
Hey, I remember that.
I'm gonna call it a night for building this. I've been working on this for such a fucking long while. This little conversion. Ugh.
There's not enough
I know.
space, sir.
I don't care.
I'm going to field
there's
them
not enough
as
pylons.
a PDF.
You must construct additional pylons.
That's
Not
why
enough
they don't
minerals.
look like normal guardsmen. They're PDF forces, so they're using older tech and older armor.
Nice.
Did you add the moss and shit off stream?
No, I added that at the very beginning of the stream. 9 hours ago.
Oh, this stream. Oh, I wasn't here for the beginning. I had.
Let them fight.
I
don't
don't remember.
Holy fuck! Is that
Who
actually
makes
how
it?
big a Leviathan is?
Yes.
Oh fuck!
I've been mentioning. I mentioned that like 3 times this stream. But yeah,
I
the
guess I didn't
Leviathan
realize it
is
was
the same
actually that
size
big.
as the smallest knight.
I don't own one, so I didn't realize it was that fucking big.
Yeah, they're the same fucking size, roughly
That's
speaking,
Leviathan.
as a Reaver.
Damn. I needs me
What's
one
a
of them.
Leviathan?
What?
You got the
What's a Leviathan?
A Leviathan dreadnought? It's
Oh,
like a big
that
siege
thing.
dreadnought? Yeah.
The Dreadnought
Yeah,
class
okay, okay.
designed specifically by the Emperor himself.
Oh, okay.
Big Chungus.
In the best
The
way
great refrigerator.
possible.
Even in death, I serve. And then
Yoshi, a
nice
ping
ice
pong
cold
paddle?
beverages.
Can you do that with more guns
Huh?
instead of the drill arm?
Yeah.
Oh, sick ass! I always like more guns.
I mean, this guy's 3D printed, but, you know, the official kit does come with more arms, and even the 3D print STL file I had multiple
I
options
like
for that
more
arm.
more
After
swords.
After the price increase, I don't know how much more official I'm gonna buy.
I wouldn't. I mean, honestly, again, this is 3D printed. It looks better in some ways than the official one, so...
If I could find that and manage to get myself a 3D printer, that is exactly what I would do. That is sick as fuck.
I mean, the terrain these things are sitting on, I made entirely with just a piece of chipboard, and everything else is 3D printed.
Nice. Yeah, I'm like, you know, I'm not new to 40K, but I am new to the game. So, but man,
Oh.
that's cool.
Yeah. I remember when Dawn of War came out. A bunch of kids
That-
coming into the... Back when, my hometown still had a GW store. Bunch of kids, oh, cool, they made Dawn of War into a tabletop game. That's awesome. And I just...
I wasn't that kind of kid, but I definitely, that was my intro to 40K, was Dawn of War.
It was a lot of people's intro to Dawn of War because it was affordable. Even back in the day, the game was not affordable unless you wanted to be part of it.
I was going to a game store to play in a Star Wars tabletop, the old D20 version. It's based on 3.5 D&D. And they had the guy that was running it had set up computers that you could rent out for the day. And at the time, I had been playing World of Warcraft, so me and my friends, we were like, "Oh fuck, dude, we're gonna go do that every now and again. That's cool." But on the computers, they happened to have Dawn of War installed, and I was like, "Well, I don't know what that is," so I just happened to open it one day, and I sat there for like an hour making my own custom Space Marine dudes, and then that was hooked.
I remember I was playing it, and we had a friend of the family and her daughters over. And for whatever reason, her youngest daughter, she was like 4 or 5, always glued herself to my hip because she always wanted to know what we were doing. And I was in the army editor one day, and she said, "Make them pink. Okay, now make that this. Now make that that." And then she just was in glee to see them fighting. I'm like, okay, that's cute.
The only
Can't deny it.
appropriate grooming. Training them to play Warhammer. I approve.
It was interesting. That's how a lot of people, I think, a lot of the newer generation got into 40K is Dawn of War, the expansion, Space Marine. Especially the ads for Space Marine. It's like, Space Marines don't take cover like some other space soldiers. Like, dude.
Space Marine wasn't my intro, but it definitely was Dawn of War. The video games definitely helped, and then I just sort of, and then I sat around watching people play it until I learned how much it would cost. And as a poor trailer park kid, that was certainly out of my price range.
Oh yeah. Or I remember having a conversation with a Gears of War fan about Space Marine. He's like, dude, they just ripped off Gears of War without the cover. I'm like,
Bro,
Gears of
please.
War ripped off 40K. Chainsaw blades? Gee, where have I heard that before?
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Chainsaw swords aren't the most original because I think it's like every child's like, ooh, chainsaw sword. It's also like 40K. It's like a bunch of like crazy child stuff.
Don't get me wrong. 40K stole a shit ton of stuff. They still do, and they have the nerve to fucking copyright claim shit.
I mean, Necron stuff, the fucking Doomstalkers that are very clearly the tripods.
Right? That's the first time I saw him. Like, bro, that's War of the World. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's War of the World. What the fuck, dude?
Do they make giant horn sounds too? I mean, come on, man.
I like the fucking sounds the tripods make in the musical. Ooh la.
What, that 1970s musical?
The Russian spray and the xylophone. There goes
the
Thunder
I like.
I'm sorry, I love the musical and I love the Thunder Child.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's good music.
I love how Forever Autumn fades into it.
Like I said, I went through it like in high school. It was actually like my junior year because we were actually doing the I took sci-fi English, was like an optional at my high school where we could, instead of taking the standard like one that was like just the usual like literature class, we could take one that was specifically like classic sci-fi novels. And when we got to like the World of the Worlds one, I had like a brief obsession with it, and I was drawing like tripods like every day, like in my notebooks.
Nice.
There was a book I read a long time ago called The Last Days of the Thunder Child, which was a really good book, and obviously it ended with Thunder Child being destroyed by a tripod, but it was a really good book.
Fucking Thunderchild took a bunch of them fucking with her.
Yeah, it took down like what, 3 of them?
3 or 4.
Like I think it cut down 2 of them with its guns, and then as it died from being hit by the because they tried to use the poison gas on it to bring it down, but didn't quite work. And then they had to they fired on it with the heat ray, and then as it was burning, it rammed the 3rd one and exploded. If memory serves from the book.
So I'm gonna be super honest. My knowledge of War of the Worlds is a Tom Cruise movie, so I'm assuming there's a lot more to War of the Worlds.
Well, yeah, it's an H.G. Wells novel.
Takes place in the 1800s.
It's
Late
well, it's like
1800s,
it's like
early
right
1900s.
before, yeah, it's like right on the turn of the century. Like you're seeing like early World War I era tech. Like they just
field howitzers and stuff like that.
yeah, it's like they had those. They barely started to implement like the Maxim machine guns, like those style machine guns, because I think they mentioned that like that they brought in the Maxims as sort of like this newfangled thing. Like when they were like waiting for the cylinder to open, or they were waiting for it to, because they were doing something, because after that, when it opened, and then they just murdered a bunch of like the humans who were sitting around waiting for it.
There's a book that basically uses quote unquote Mars tech called the spaceships of World War One, which was really interesting. Then there's an entire series of book called The Martian Wars that expand upon what happened after.
I actually distinctly remember there was I found like an animated series they had that was like after the War of the Worlds.
Yeah,
like they had like Teddy Roosevelt like was president of the U.S. and they were using like Martian tech. Like he did.
Did they go like full Iron Harvest or what?
It was kind of like they were basically utilizing all the Martian like the heat rays. They made their own tripods, like basically like steampunk tripods,